All right, we are live at Coletco for Tuesday, January 14th, live Facebook record sale. Okay, I should be back in range where y'all can hear me, and this show is officially underway. Here we go. Sorry, it's a few minutes late. It's like, uh, what is it like? I don't know what it's like. Not something I like though, at all. It's like, I feel like there's a timer ticking down. Okay, make sure you hit the like button, copy link button, share, group button. I'm going to get it shared. Welcome everybody. And let me get this posted in the comments. 5:30 is not a bad starting time. That gives us more time later before we have to end the feed on Facebook for the 8-hour mark, because we'll be here probably every bit of it. And the good thing is we got plenty of auctions still left from that collection yesterday. We didn't finish all the blues auctions from yesterday. There's already more auctions up here, and we have Japanese stuff I got to go grab if we need it. I shouldn't have said anything if David Johnson is watching, because that's going to awaken the Japanese beast, awake the sleeping giant. All right, shipping cost is not the same for Canada. Everything, so you say, everybody's giving me a hard time. Jerry Stone, so you say, and the reason you're late is, in all caps, everybody's like, man, everybody's giving me a hard time. I know. Y'all were probably sitting there waiting and like, dude, where is this dude? Because I know at 5 o'clock y'all start looking for it, so you don't miss anything, right? And I hate to post on the feed and like I'm going to be late, because sometimes I can end up going live, and so I don't really know till it. And then by 5:15 I realize I'm late. Like, man, I should have posted I'm going to be late. They're probably looking for me, and yeah. So what happens is, as y'all know, I stay up into the morning and into the day, and then I try to sleep like in the afternoon, and it runs into some logistic problems. For what, 2 years now, 300 people, 30 minutes, 150 hours. I know, 150 hours of selling time if I'm 30 minutes late, and that equals a lot of dollars. So I know. It's 30 minutes. You know, the old thing, time is money. It's true. Being 30 minutes late is equivalent of, well, the much as we sell in this first hour now, it's the equivalent of thousands of dollars I just cost myself. Right, Tanner? Just cost myself. I mean, I might as well just go home and go back to bed. Nope, not doing that. I've already chugged 2 V8s. Well, one. I'm about to do the second one. And I'm getting all the links shared. I've been better off, instead of being late, going outside and throwing all the money up in the air and said, drinks are on me, like that scene in Tombstone. That is a good movie. I've been wanting to rewatch it here lately, ever since I found that poster. And since I found that poster, everybody's been asking me when that poster is going to be for sale. And I was like, heck, I don't even know what's happened to it. And that's 100% being legitimately honest. I don't know what's happened to it. It's in this building somewhere. Scottish, that's actually everything in this first crate's already sold. The first crate of the night, the first sale of the night is already sold. Everybody's still commenting. We are live, 30 minutes late. Nope, Mark. Yeah, nobody's missed anything. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. I shared it on Instagram there. I never did post. Well, it's on our Instagram story, but let me post the. Let me go ahead and get the pictures on there, right quick. Post, and I have people to reply to, text messages, all kinds of stuff. Let me post that, and okay, I'm done over here. We're done sharing. Now the last thing, I gotta send one message for sure. Let me mute my mic for a second. All right, so let's officially get started. The first sell of the night. First sell of the night is this bundle here. This is the last thing I showed before we went off the air. We got booted off last night. There was a total drop in internet failure, and we got kicked off Facebook. I did come back and start a part 2, but I didn't plan on going late because I hadn't really got to sleep. I'm well rested now. One of the reasons that I'm late, you know, I've been awake for like an hour. I hadn't been awake all that long. So then I got here and I've been on the phone, and it's been pretty hectic. This bundle is sold to Leslie Holt. First sell of the night. This is the last stuff we showed. It's this Irish bundle, or whatever you want to call it. This is the records we hadn't priced from that collection. Is that last night's stuff? No, all that's still available. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It was those 21 records, and those are sold to Leslie Holt for $50. I offered them to Bobby B, and me and Bobby B was negotiating. He was buying some of the Clancy brothers, and he was buying some of the other Irish Rovers. Leslie messaged as soon as the sale was over, and she said, I'll take that bundle he passed on. So that was actually right there where we're stopping is where we're picking up tonight. All those are sold to Leslie Holt for $50. So whoever's tagging the sale, the first bunch in this crate is a bundle sold to Leslie Holt, and it gets even better because she picks up locally. We won't even have to ship them. So thank you, Leslie. That is so due. Any more bundles? Well, not probably between now and then, but we can go through more stuff like that. The Fred Goodwin stuff is perfect for that late at night, and that's what I want to go through this week, okay? We're going to be going through a lot of unprocessed Fred Goodwin records like that. That first bundle, 21 records, was sold to Leslie for $50. That's why you got to drink your coffee and your V8s and stay up late. Let's get right back in. The first 2 warm-up records for tonight, we're going to get right back into the Summer of Love collection. There's about 30 left probably for auction, okay? And that's going to be our first 2. Tanner's Price and New Vinyl. Tanner's Price and 3 crates of new vinyl. There's already a pack crate price behind me. So we got 4 crates of new vinyl. Looks like Laura's already dropped off 2 crates, and John's about to bring up his stuff, plus the stuff he already marked from the 60s collection, Summer of Love 60s collection. Thank you, Leslie Holt. And thank you again for the chapstick. I'm still using it. Okay, so here's the first record, It Ain't Me, Babe, an original studio album from the Turtles, right back to the 60s collection. And these are super clean. Look how nice this is. Right back to where we left off. I mean, we auctioned these. In case you didn't stay late, we were auctioning the 60s collection up until 1:30 last night when we finally signed off. We were still selling them, and there were still lots of bids on them. So let's continue right here. This is It Ain't Me, Babe, the Turtles. Super clean copy, $15 start. And then the Marvelettes' Greatest Hits, Tamla Motown, in a crisp, original Motown inner sleeve. I'm going to be amazed again for a while. The Marvelettes, 1966, Greatest Hits. No condition notes on this. A $20 start. So $15 on the Turtles, $20 on the Marvelettes. That's going to be our first 2 auctions. A few big pre-orders this week are shipping tomorrow. That is Great White Hooked, the Best of Warrant. And there's a third one. Oh, Fastway. All 3 of those are shipping, and I have 2 pre-orders, 2 kind of bigger pre-orders tonight for Start Your Ear Off Right. So the first thing we're going to do is try to find a half-off crate. I don't know where it's going to be or what it's going to be, but let's find a half-off crate, and we won't even warm up with new vinyl. We'll go straight into vintage, and I may even go through this crate here. I don't know what's in it. Let's find out. Trying to find some stuff to do half off. And I don't know what these are. What are these? This has a little bit of everything in it. Let's go through a half off bin. This may even have some recent stuff in it. And this will be a great bin to start the show, okay? So first sale of the night was the Irish folk bundle with some of the folk music. And these first couple auctions already have bids. The Turtles have bids for $15, $15, $15. And the Marvelettes is a $20 start. The show is officially rolling. Right back to it, okay? First 45 I have is a Stone Cold classic. Take Me Home, Country Roads. The original single. This is from that 60s collection, John Denver. It's in the original RCA sleeve. And it is spectacular in a really cool company sleeve there. Poems, Prairies, and Promises, early John Denver, orange RCA. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Take Me Home, Country Roads. That's now up for bid. Marvelettes and the Turtles have new bids. I've got to do a little organization here, as I usually do the first part of the night. I've got plenty of auctions, and I've got to get them over here next to me. We still hadn't sold off all the blue stuff from the last night, and we have a whole fresh crate more tonight, plus all of the Japanese stuff. So there we have it. Let's go through a half-off bin of probably recent titles. The Battle of the Blues, Roy Brown and Wynonie Harris, now just $10. Should be some great deals in here. By the way, 2 60s collection records up and a 45. Nice stuff there. Roy Brown, Wynonie Harris. Hub is $7.50. That's 1976. Cheetah is the name of the album. $7.50 going through a half-off tub. Legendary Blues Band, Woke Up with the Blues. That's a 1990 US. That's $10. BB, Battle of the Blues. That was sold first to Larry Drish, then Riley Harrison. The Turtles is at $30. The Marvelettes still have one bid for $20. That's going once, going twice. OK, Rhythm and Blues is $10. That's a compilation, 2 LP. Nice. Yeah, I may have grabbed the wrong bin. These are a little bit too nice for this discount, but here we are. Rocky Hill, Gold Stamp Promo, 1988 US with Hop Sticker. $5 on Rocky Hill. Riley Harrison on Legendary Blues Band. Still got Hub. There's the OK. There's Rocky Hill. And another Battle of the Blues. This is Wynonie Harris, Roy Brown, Volume 2. That's only $10. Wow. Should have been a buy now best offer bin. We have Let's All Music. That's an 82 US. The Usual Suspects. That's called It's All Music. $5 on that. Richard Zeinert first on Hub. Right off the bat, selling a lot of LPs. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. This is Geronimo Black. Welcome back, Geronimo Black, 1980 US. That is now $12.50. And Bernie Hamilton presents Floyd Dixon. That is $10. I have got to send a text message. It's very important. Let's see here. I just remembered it. Let me do this right quick. Let's see here. Okay, sorry. Right back to where I was at. First thing I have is the Turtles. The Turtles is at 37 with Samuel Coppage. The Marvelettes has a new bid for 22. We sold Hub and then Larry Drish on BB. Battle of the Blues, that sold to Larry Drish. Riley Harrison was second. Marvelettes got a new bid for 23. The Turtles at 40. Marvelettes 24. And the Turtles is at 45. QB and the Blizzards Live. That's a $69 US white label promo. $15 on this. That's a $15 Buy it now. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. By the way, again, John Denver has one bid still. Final call to Mike Burson for $10. The OG single of Take Me Home Country Roads, near mint minus in the company sleeve. The Turtles is at 45 with Samuel Coppage. And now the Marvelettes is at 24. Now 25 and the Turtles is at 50. Going through a half-off bin. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook. This is Lynn County Fever Shot. Lynn County is a 69 U.S. Psych Blues Rock album. 1750 on Lynn County Fever Shot. And we have another one that's VG Plus. So back-to-back on that. Did I pull the other Battle of the Blues? I did. Ryan Anderson wants Floyd, and that's Floyd Dixon. That's sold to Ryan Anderson for $10. Thank you, Ryan Anderson. John's dropping off about 4 crates of records. I like the way that looks. The Blues Busters this time. Blues Busters is an 87 US, $5. And we have the Mighty Flyers from start to finish, $750. The Turtles, It Ain't Me, has a high bid of $50 with Tom Moran. And then the Marvelettes is at 25 with Christopher Morris. The John Denver single has a new bid for $16. And the Lynn County VG Plus, the Lynn County VG Plus is sold to Riley Harrison for $12.50. Riley Harrison also on the Blues Busters. That's sold to Riley Harrison. And then LC, Larry Drish. There's still a Lynn County left. Larry Drish, do you want the better one? He took the VG Plus. That's $17.50. The John Denver single, it even mentions with Fat City. That was kind of a backing band that played with John Denver there in his early years, I'm pretty sure. It mentions that on the label. That's an OG single for that song. Fat City. Also, we have the Nighthawks going through a half-off bin here. Looks like right off the bat some blues, but I did see some rock up front. It's a little bit mixed. That's why I grabbed it. Nighthawks is $7.50. Fred Carnell wants QB and the Blizzards. Nice pickup on that. I mean, a 69 US white label promo for a solid blues rock album. That looks super clean from this blues collection. Larry Drish passes on the nice Lynn County. I think he wanted the VG Plus. That means C. Thomas. Let me know if you want the non-check condition copy. The half-off price is $17.50. Walking Blues is a 79 UK mono. That is $17.50 for Walking Blues. Sun House is on here. Sun House is on here. It's a compilation. Riley Harrison on the Nighthawks. And there's the Night Flyers. No, that's the Mighty Flyers. So I'm pretty sure you do want the Nighthawks. Turtles at 53. Oh, we're done on the Marvelettes. John Kaiser's went out. One more look at that because there's new bidders, and I know there's more new people watching. The Marvelettes is from the 60s collection. Look at this beautiful jacket. Now, this is a whole series that Tomala did. There's Marvin Gaye. There's the Temptations. For some reason, I see the Marvelettes probably the least. And this is a beautiful jacket. Once again, just super well preserved. Crisp original inner sleeve, 1966. Beautiful copy there. The vinyls EX are better. And the last bid on that was $25 to Christopher Morris. I am about to sell it. John Denver's getting new bids, 21 now 22. Dutch Mason Blues Band is $7.50. That's a 79 Canadian half-speed master. The Turtles is still getting bids. We're going through a half-off bin right now. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. Brave Belt, 1971, and this has Bachman on it, or as he prefers it called, Bachman. Randy Bachman's on here Bachman Turner Overdrive. Yeah, Randy Bachman and Rob Bachman. I call it Bachman, but evidently he prefers it pronounced Bachman, which just don't sound right to me. But that's a $10 buy now. Plymouth Hemi has the Marvelettes for $30. The Turtles is at $55. John Denver still getting new bids. And we got Johnny and the Headhunters. Johnny Headhunters is $5. Walking Blues is sold to Riley Harrison. That's gone. It's sold for $17.50. Next is Mr. B, and this is a 1988, and that's now just $5. Mr. B and J.C. Hurd, Partners in Time, $5 on that. The Marvelettes is at $35. Hans Thiensink, Gold Stamp Promo, 1987, $10 on that one. Marvelettes is at $35. The Turtles is at $56, and Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell. Elvin Bishop is $10. We also have Brave Belt 2. Brave Belt's a 72 Pittman copy, $10 on that. Warrant is arriving this week. Yes, Warrant is arriving this week. We have Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, $10. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. That's $10. And John Watkins, Here I Am. John Watkins is an 85 private press. That is sealed, $12.50. Yes, Warrant is being shipped this week. That, along with Great White Hooked and I keep forgetting the third one. Fastway. Fast one. So did I pull the Bachman? I hadn't. John Gollin on the Brave Belt, which was the Bachman record. That's Brave Belt. That is sold to John Gollin. Thank you. Jared McLaughlin second. We have JW. That's Larry Drish on the John Watkins. And then Ziggy Chaos on Iron Butterfly. Okay. And then C. Thomas does want take B. And was that the Lynn County? C. Thomas, that's the one I hadn't heard back from you there on, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so, yeah, Fastway. Sorry, that's the three, and there's a couple here tonight. But yeah, I keep on forgetting. There's a lot more showing up, obviously, new vinyl, but that's the three pre-orders I know I can name that I saw. Like, we're getting like 100 copies of Hooked and 55 Fastway. That's like some big orders that are showing up. Fastway, Great White, and Hooked. Obviously, 80s, as you would expect, 80s hair metal leading the charge with new vinyl pre-orders again. Turtles 57, Turtles 60. Wow, our first three auctions, once again from the 60s collection, have been up collectively now for almost a half hour. And they're still getting bids. The Turtles is at 60, but however, the Marvelettes is still getting bids. Now it's at 35. Plymouth Hemi, let me know if you want back in. And the John Denver single still getting bids, 26, 28. And then the Turtles is at 57. And now the Turtles is at 60. And we have Happy Here, Little Joe Blue, Earthly Blues. This is sealed and original 73 US, $25. Yes, I just ordered more Hooked. I ordered more Warrants, and I ordered more Fastways because I expect to sell more, especially to the YouTube people that's not on our pre-order site on Facebook. So if you want to pre-order those, they're on Facebook, and I should have plenty to sell live on Hooked. Go find that in Whole Lot of Records. Fastway, I've already ordered 10 more copies, and on Warrant's Greatest Hits, okay? First is Riley Harrison on Happy. Let me get my brain reset here and figure out where we're at on all these auctions. But right here is another Brave Belt record, which once again should have Randy Bachman. We just sold the other Brave Belt. Here's another Brave Belt, Brave Belt 2. This is $10. The first Brave Belt that had Randy Bachman, that one was sold to John Gollin. Okay, and then Jared McLaughlin was second, all right? Next is Don McMahon Live. That's a Private Press Memphis Blues, unknown years, sealed. The price is $20. Final call on the Marvelettes to Christopher Morris for $35. Haven't heard back from Plymouth Hemi. If you're done, say out. If not, I got to go ahead and sell it, or you can bid again. The Turtles is still getting bids. Beautiful jacket, vinyl. And then John Denver. John Denver, we have an out from Jamie Diaz. OG single, Take Me Home Country Roads with Fat City in the original company sleeve, near mint minus. Mike Burson has it for 28, and now it's a final call. Now it's a final call. Next thing we have is Big Bouncing Boogie, Cootie Williams, Echoes of Harlem. That's sealed for $5. John Gollin gets the other Brave Belt. That's sold to John Gollin. Next is Oh What a Time, Southern Grassroots Music Tour, 1980 US. That's sealed, $10. Southern Grassroots Music Tour, Oh What a Time. Mitch Woods and his Rocket 88s, Mr. Boogie's Back in Town. That's 1980 US, that's sealed, $7.50. And Under the Big Top, that's Stu Blank, 88 US, also sealed, $10. Riley Harrison on Big. And we have Riley Harrison on Big, and that one was, let's see here, Mr. Boogie's Back in Town. Big Band Bounce, that is sold to Riley Harrison, okay? Next is Gary Wellman on MW. That's Mitch Woods. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Now, I just want to make sure everybody knows, unless I missed you there, C. Thomas, Lynn County is still available for $17.50 if you want it. Lynn County is still available. A 69 US Psych Blues album. The price is $17.50. It's on the Red Mercury label, $17.50 on this. If anybody's watching for the first time, $7 in limited shipping. We sell worldwide. $7 is for the United States. That includes Alaska and Canada, of course. And if you're international, it's shipped at cost, okay? International is shipped at cost. So if you're watching anywhere outside of the United States, shipping is done at cost, which means if you're in Canada, UK, we sold a ton of records yesterday to the UK during the sale. We pack up your order. We'll send you a bill. After you pay for it, We're not going to pack up the records and then not get payment. So we make sure we get payment. Then we pack them up. Then we send you a bill for postage. And then after you pay for the postage, we'll ship them to you. That's how international works. I don't like packing up orders without getting payment first. So we pack up, we get payment, we pack up your order, we'll send you a bill. And there's a lot of international people watching right now. No problems whatsoever, okay? Chad, that's a yes on Lynn County. Okay, C. Thomas does get Lynn County. Larry Driss second. Christopher Morris, you got outbid on the Marvelettes. Marvelettes, you got outbid. And now Plymouth has it. And the high bid is $38, okay? I was waiting for him. He did bid again. Christopher Morris, you're out on the Marvelettes. And let's go ahead and sell the John Denver. That's sold for $28. Time for new auctions. Those were epic first auctions there. That is sold. Let me go back. That's sold to Mike Burston for $28. Thank you. And we have the Turtles. It ain't me. The Turtles is a final call. It is Tip Top 60s collection. Final call to Tom Moran for $70. Okay? Back to this half-off bin. First record, next record is C.P. Love and his Bluesmates, an album of rhythm and blues. That's sealed. It's $15. Travis Moonchild Haddix, Wrong Side Out, an 88 Mexican import, $5 on Travis Moonchild Haddix. Roy Rogers, Chops Not Chaps. Roy Rogers is an 85 US, $7.50. We have Larry Drish on CP. CP Love sold to Larry Drish. Riley Harrison second. And Leon Redbone double time. VG Plus $6. Leon Redbone double time $6. New bid on the Marvelettes for $40. Now it's going twice. Now it's going 3 times. I've got a new bid. We have the Turtles about to sell it. Next is Pioneers Del Rock. Looks like a Mexican compilation. VG Plus $5. We are going through a half-off bin. And we have Los de Secta, Toucan and Vivio. That's VG Plus. That's $7.50. Mary Miles on Leon Russell. That's sold to Mary Miles. And next is Rhythm Heritage, VG Condition, $5 on Rhythm Heritage. And we have Steppenwolf 7, VG Plus, $7.50. Let's go ahead and sell the Turtles then. Another gem from this collection that is sold to, look at the back cover. Just absolutely amazing. Sold to Tom Moran for $70. Probably before halfway through the sale tonight, most of this collection is going to be gone. And I think that's the first time ever we've bought a collection and literally sold every LP. We even sold the miscellaneous type stuff all last night. We're definitely going to sell the other stuff. There was no records left in the bin that John priced. So in about 48 hours, we've bought and sold an entire collection. I don't know if we've actually ever done that before, but with something as rare, high quality as this, it makes a lot of sense. Marvelettes is sold to Christopher Morris for $40. Jake's walking by me with a big crate of puzzles, but that's ones that's already sold. There'll be more puzzles here this week. Big puzzle order showing up this week. Next is Riley Harrison on Lost. That's sold to Riley Harrison. And Gary Wellman on Steppenwolf. It's time for new auctions. First thing I've got is Peter Green. Peter Green is a 1981 UK original. It's called What You're Gonna Do. Peter Green is a 1981 UK original. It's called What You Gonna Do. That's Peter Green from Fleetwood Mac. That's going up for a $20 start. That's from some of the blue stuff I didn't get to yesterday. And let's revisit another one from this collection. Oh man, this is another Motown from the 60s collection. Diana Ross and the Supremes Greatest Hits. In shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, and the vinyl's beautiful. Motown original crisp inner sleeve, advertising all the other Motown releases. EX vinyl or better, and the cover is white and in shrink wrap. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Look at this jacket once again. In shrink wrap, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Let's keep going here. We have Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. Jethro Tull is $7.50. We are going through a half-off bin. The price I'm telling you are the half-off prices. Maria Muldaur is VG Plus condition, $5. Maria Muldaur, VG Plus, $5. The Supremes has a bid. Peter Green has a bid. And Porgy and Bess Showboat, Erica Steele. This is VG condition, $5 on the Mercury label. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. We have Kenny Case Jr. on Jethro Tull. Kenny Case Jr. on Jethro Tull. We have You'll Like Bilford. This is VG condition, $7.50. A 1972 private press. Peter Green has a new bid for $25. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, VG plus $12.50. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. That's VG plus $12.50. Songs of Christofferson. That is actually a white label promo. It was EX $21.99. Now it's $11. A white label promo there for Christofferson. We have No Not Moving Centerman. This is an 86 Italian garage psychobilly record. The price is now $10. Right now, Peter Green has bids for $27. This beautiful Dinah Ross and Supremes from the 60s collection has one bid for $20. That means it's going once, going twice. Next record we have here is T-Bone Walker, Well Done. T-Bone Walker is a 73 U.S. original EX edition. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. This is called T-Bone Walker, Well Done. This is a 73 U.S. original EX edition. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Richard Ziner on F3. Frank Zappa, I think maybe. Is that what your F3 is for, Richard? I think so. Sell that to Richard Ziner, maybe. And then Tim Graham, you get the Chris Christofferson. Peter Green has a new bid for $30. Final call on Dinah Ross and Supremes. Not anymore. Scott Jokumstaller has bid $25. T-Bone Walker's a $25 start. Cookin' Jerry Reed, $7.50 for Cookin' Jerry Reed. Orange RCA label, $7.50 on that. Duke Ellington's greatest hits is $7.50. Duke Ellington's greatest hits, $7.50. Richard, I do have you for Frank Zappa. The Everly Brothers, Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. The Everly Brothers is $10. Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. And Cosmic Cafe is a 95 UK psych record, $10 on that. Peter Green has bids for $30, $34. Supremes, $25, $26. T-Bone Walker, $25, now $30. Going through a half-off bin to start the night. This is our first crate of the night. If you just got on, you hadn't missed anything. These are just our second wave of auctions. And this is our first crate we've been through tonight. First is Chase Arnold on Jerry Reed. That sold. Riley Harrison on Duke Ellington. Cleaning out some half-off stuff here. We had a full crate when we started. It's almost all gone. Or it's almost half gone, I should say. I like to jump to conclusions. We have next, this is Richard Klaterman. It's almost camouflage with all those leaves on the cover. It's a Japanese pressing, not for sure. Looks like maybe jazz of some sort. $7.50. JK wants the Italian Garage. That one was this one right here. That is sold to JK. That is sold. Thank you. Next is C. Thomas on CC for the Cosmic Cafe. Edmund Estrada wants the Rhythm Heritage. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Larry Drish next on Cosmic Cafe. We have an out on T-Bone Walker, and we have an out on Peter Green. So the last bid I see on Peter Green is $34 of Riley Harrison. It's an 81 UK original of Peter Green. What you're going to do? Final call for $34. Here in the middle is Dinah Ross and Supremes. Dinah Ross and the Supremes. And the last bid on Diana Ross and the Supremes was Scott Jokumstaller at $30. And before that, I don't know who had the high bid. Chris Bryant, he's already said he's out. So final call on that. And T-Bone Walker, the last bid on T-Bone Walker that came in was Josie Sinkbell at $25, okay? And that's going once, going twice on T-Bone Walker. Next is Jim Sedal on Richard. That's this record here. That's sold to Jim Sedal, Japanese pressing. Also, we have the Outlaws. That's now $10. That's the half-off price on the Outlaws. Outlaws is $10. New bid on Dinah Ross for $32. And we have Chicken Bones, Hard Rock in Concert. Wow, big discount on this one. An 89 German reissue, limited to 500 on red marble vinyl. Krautrock Prague, now just $50. Angie Ray on the Everly Brothers. That is sold. And there's a new bid on the Supremes. Larry Drish on Chicken. Big discount on that. Sold to Larry Drish. Thank you. And Michael Peebler on the Outlaws. Wow. We're going to have to run through those one more time before I go through our first crate of new vinyl for tonight. And then T-Bone Walker. I want to make sure that is the high bid. $25 don't sound right on that, but I think it is. $25. Final call on T-Bone Walker. And the high bidder on that is a Joseph Sinkbell. T-Bone Walker, well done. The Supremes has a new bid. Scott says he's done. And then definitely a final call on Peter Green that we're going to get new auctions. Let's run through these one more time. This was full when I brought it over. This is what's left. Let's run through these one more time, okay? Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've done me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. First thing we have here is OK Rhythm and Blues. That's a 2 LP compilation. I see Screaming Jay Hawkins. It's a Big Maybell. This is a 2 LP. The price is now $10. The price is now $10. We have Rocky Hill. That's a gold stamp promo, $5 on Rocky Hill. It's all music, The Usual Suspects, 82 US, $5 on that. The price, I'm telling you, is the discount price. Welcome Back. That's Geronimo Black, 1980 US, $12.50 on that. We have Mighty Flyers from start to finish, $7.50 on that. Dutch Mason Blues Band, Wish Me Luck, $7.50. And Johnny and the Headhunters, $5. And Mr. B and J.C. Hurd, Partners in Time, $5 on that. All right, so Riley, you get Peter Green for $34. That's sold. Michael Butler hops on, and you get the Dinah Ross and Supremes. That is sold to Michael Butler for $32. Time for new auctions, and it looks like Josie Sinkbell, the lone bidder on T-Bone Walker back there, and that's sold to Josie Sinkbell for $25. All right, Josie Sinkbell, thank you. The auction block has been cleared. Time for all new stuff. Let's visit first over here from the 60s collection, and let's go to Sonny and Cher, In Case You're in Love, and this is a beautiful jacket, an original studio album from Sonny and Cher. It has the original Atco inner sleeve, beautiful vinyl, EX or better, two-tone label, Atco inner sleeve, and of course the winner once again in the jacket. Almost no signs of wear on this one. Bright colors, fantastic. Spine and seams, beautiful. $20 start on that. Sonny and Cher, In Case You're in Love, $20 start on that. First track is The Beat Goes On. First track, The Beat Goes On. And then we have next over here from the Blues collection is, let's go ahead and run another Peter Green. This is Peter Green. This is a 1979 U.S. original. This is called Peter Green in the Skies. Let's put this up for a $25 start. It's still in shrink wrap. Peter Green in the Skies, EX, $25 start on that. EX, beautiful jackets, still in shrink on the Peter Green. Next in the half-off bin, just a recap, Hans Thiensink Gold Stamp promo. That is $10. Also, Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell. That is $10. We have Don McMahon Live, Rum Boogie Cafe. That is sealed, now $20. Oh, What a Time, Southern Grassroots Music Tour. That is sealed for $10. Also, Under the Big Top, Stu Blank. That is $10, or Blanc. Travis Moonchild Haddix, Wrong Side Out. $5 on that. Roy Rogers, Chops Not Chaps, $7.50. Pioneers Del Rock, VG plus $5. Maria Moldar was VG plus $5. We had Porgy and Bess Showboat, Eric Steele and his orchestra, $5 on that. And You'll Like Bilfred is a Private Press rock album, or a Private Press folk album from 1972, $7.50. Sonny and Cher has bids for $20 and now $30, and Peter Green has a bid for $30 as well. Both auctions, or no, Sonny and Cher's at $25, Peter Green's at $30. Okay? What accent? Let's see here. What accent? What did I see here? Okay. Maybe let me know what that is. What accent? Okay. I'm not for sure what that possibly means. Let me set this crate over here, because just in case somebody asks for anything out of it before I officially put it away, I'm going to keep it right here kind of close. Let's go through our first crate of new stuff for tonight. And let's go ahead, since it's early, and knock out some of these pre-orders that have arrived. So let me bring this just a little bit closer to me. And let's go ahead and start reading some titles out of here, okay? And Sonny and Cher has a new bid for $27. Peter Green is a final call for $30. Peter Green was a blues guitarist, well known for being in the band Fleetwood Mac. And of course, that's the Fleetwood Mac pre-Stevie Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham era. That's when they were truly a real British blues band before they turned into the 70s pop rock sensation, which we mostly know them for. They were a pretty solid, pretty incredible British blues band. Okay, let's go back up to the top. First thing we have here is the Supremes. This is the Supremes. And here's another beautiful copy. This is called Sing Holland, Dozier, Holland. Now, if you don't know this, Holland, Dozier, Holland was a Motown trio that wrote most of these Motown songs we know. Most of them give credit to Holland, Dozier, Holland. They had a pen that was on fire. They wrote most of these hit songs that we now know from the Motown sound. This is the Supremes, original Motown inner sleeve. The vinyl is super clean. EX, what you would expect. And once again, the jacket is a winner from this collection. So nice. The Supremes is a $20 start. Look how nice. There they are. Holland Dozier Holland. Superb jacket once again. $20 start on the Supremes. Okay? Let's go through some new vinyl. First record here. Whatever it is, I got 3 of them. And I know for sure there's a list. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. $29.99. Orange vinyl. And this brings me to my first thing to do tonight. Find my laptop. What have I done with it? Right here. My nightly struggle of where's Chad's laptop? And it's right here, which has very important data on it, like the master file with all the waiting list. I have it backed up, but it's an incredibly important file. So a couple clicks and I'll be on it. I do have a new laptop, which sometimes I was worried about my old one. I was like, uh-oh. This thing could crash any day, but I have a new MacBook, and it's pretty dang fast. So Robert Johnson is on orange vinyl. If you know for sure you wasn't on the waiting list and you want one, let me know. It's $29.99, limited edition. I'm about to update all 3 auctions and figure out where we're at on these. Let me go ahead and be pulling up the spreadsheet. Let me close that out, and let me move this over here. And the first thing I have is R-O-B-E-R-T, Robert, and Robert Johnson, and Robert Warner and Nick Bargeron. Robert Warner and Nick Bargeron was on a waiting list. Robert Warner and Nick Bargeron. So I have Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, wax time and color, 180 gram. It has bonus tracks on it, and this is $29.99. Of course, as y'all know, Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues, and most of his stuff was, or all of his stuff was only on 78s, which are that's some of the most valuable records you can obtain, or especially rarest. Those are worth thousands and thousands of dollars, and they're very fragile. You could literally just hold one and break one in half like nothing. Very delicate items. So these compilations are very popular because you really can't get OG stuff from him. There are OG compilations, but if you want the true OG stuff, you got to go back to the 30s to the 78s, and good luck finding that stuff. As y'all know, some people still look for them. I think there's some that never have been found before. $29.99 on Robert Johnson. We got Sonny and Cher, we got Peter Green, and we got the Supremes, okay? So I got 1 Robert Johnson left, 2 people on a waiting list. First thing is Sonny and Cher. Beautiful copy, OG, In Case You're in Love, The Beat Goes On. Scott Landvatter has it for $35. Christopher Morris had it for $37. Peter Green's at $33. And then the Supremes at $20. The Supremes $22. Sonny and Cher $40. Sonny and Cher out. And Michael Fairchild first on the Robert Johnson. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. So for clarification, Sonny and Cher is a final call for $40. Peter Green is a final call for $33 with Riley Harrison. And the Supremes is at $22 with Travis Wade, Chris Bryant, just so you know, you've been outbid on that. That's from the 60s collection, from the Blues collection, so y'all can imagine it's nice. Big pre-order on this. First time they've done this one. This is Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. And there's all kinds of Charlie Brown records now in print. And this is the next one that I've never had before. It's a new release. It comes out Friday. Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown, the original soundtrack, 50th anniversary extended edition, Vince Guaraldi Trio. Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. And those are $36.99. And let me pull up the pre-order for this. Charlie Brown. And there it is. And this is $36.99. And let me go ahead and figure out who needs to get one of these. And let me start reading this off, okay? First thing I have here is Stacy Brown. Stacy Brown, that was first on the pre-order. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, now's the time to claim it, okay? Stacy Brown, R.J. Myers, and Jason Walraven. R.J. Myers and Jason Walraven, so those are sold and sold. Letty Collier and Stacy Metternich. Letty Collier and Stacy Metternich, those are now sold and sold. Letty Collier and Stacy Metternich. Also Zachary Pabaliki and John Simotes. Zachary Pabaliki and John Simotes. Those are sold and sold. And then also Sean Fairweather and Autumn Betts. Sean Fairweather and Autumn Betts. Let me pause right there because I think I'm going to go ahead and make sure we're sold on some auctions, and we're not. We have new bids on the Supremes, and Peter Green has a new bid for 35. So I am going to go ahead and sell Sonny and Cher, though. Scott Landvatter gets that for 40 before I get too deep in this pre-order and lose where I was on the comments. That is sold and sold, or that is sold. One record there sold. New bids on Peter Green and the Supremes. Let me put that away because I was going to make that the last record in this crate. Our first crate is officially full. That was easy to do with all these pre-orders that I'm about to do, or the next crate's going to be even easier to do is what I was going to say. Next on the pre-order for this was Kevin Knight and Troy Robinson. Kevin Knight and Troy Robinson. Also Tracy Songer and Mike Torres. Tracy Songer and Mike Torres. Those are sold and sold. And then Jerry Stone and Mike Helton. Jerry Stone and Mike Helton. Those are sold and sold. And then also Dennis Schellenberger and Paul Brothers. Dennis Schellenberger and Paul Brothers. Uh-oh, I'm going to be running really close. If not, I don't know if I even have enough. We have Debbie Blair, John Smetzer, and Robert Warner. Debbie Blair, John Smetzer, and Robert Warner. Yeah, so what happened was I was about to have 5 extras, but there's been 6 new pre-orders. The last 3 go to Debbie, John, and Robert. There were 6 new pre-orders in the last week. So I'm 1 short for Mike Torres. I was supposed to have about 6 extras to sell. I didn't realize we had all these new comments within the last week. Wow. Yeah, the last 6 comments have all been in the last week. So Mike is the first person on the waiting list, and I don't have any more. So if anybody else wants one, they're $36.99, and hopefully more will come in this week. Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown, 50th anniversary. And I am 1 short for Mike Torres. And if anybody else wants any, it'll have to be on a waiting list, okay? That one's gone. Peter Green is a final call to Gary Wellman. Riley Harrison, you're out on Peter Green. Gary has it for 35, and now the Supremes is at 26. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. And let's go over here and visit one from, once again, this 60s collection. And this is the 4 Seasons, second vault of Golden Hits. Very nice. It has Sherry on it, Sherry Baby. Very nice jacket. EX or better vinyl. Superb. Once again, should have a company inner sleeve. It does. It has an original Phillips inner sleeve, and that's going up for a $15 start. Candy Girl, Sherry, 4 Seasons. That's going up for a $15 start, okay? You called my name twice. It was on there. Okay, so you commented twice then. I did? Okay, yeah. So there you go. Mike Torres, you already got one. Okay, so no waiting list for him. And then Michael Rudolph first on the waiting list, okay? So right now, just 1 person on that one. Next record, I've got 2 of. I think this is something Paul ordered. It is. Nick Drake, Pink Moon, which are very tough albums to come by. Nick Drake is a gatefold. Those are new and sealed. $36.99. Riley's out on Peter Green. That means we're going to go ahead and sell that then. Peter Green is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. And now Chris Bryant's out on the Supremes. That's a final call for $26. Beautiful 2 records there from the 60s collection. We have a bit on the Seasons for $15. And the Supremes is at $20. There's Nick Drake. Before I get into this next big pre-order, let me move a few things around. I'm going to go get this. Actually, let me grab something out of the blues, and I'm going to grab stuff from the new auction. How about John Lee Hooker on Campus? This is a mid to late 60s pressing of John Lee Hooker on Campus. It is from the Blues collection. It is in partial shrink. It's on VJ. Partial shrink, black VJ label, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. John Lee Hooker on Campus. $35 start on that. That's our next auction. It's going up. I'll go ahead and be pulling up this next big pre-order. Yeah, Nick Drake, highly acclaimed albums there, just stuff we don't ever get too often in, OGs of. They're pretty desirable LPs. We got 2 there that Paul ordered, I think, to show. And I do have a copy of Zach Bryan Deanne. I do. They're in stock. If anybody wants one, let me know. All right, here is the next newest title from the Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. From Rhino, the 50th anniversary remaster of Grateful Dead. And technically, it's self-titled, but we call it Skull and Roses. It is limited edition, translucent yellow vinyl. The Dead's first certified gold album, recorded live entirely in New York and San Francisco with the definite versions of Bertha, Wharf Rat, and which were never recorded in studio. Produced for release by David Lemonu. And this is a Gatefold 2 LP. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, right now's the time to claim it. It's on yellow vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. These are first Jason Walraven on the pre-order. So Jason Walraven was first. Next was Bill Samus and R.J. Myers. Bill Samus and R.J. Myers. There's 2 more sold. These are $39.99. Start Your Ear Off Right with the Grateful Dead. Fred Cardinale and Glenn Kesey. Fred Cardinale and Glenn Kesey. I didn't hit Fred's comment. There we go. Jake Zerbel and Clifford Umstead. Jake Zerbel and Clifford Umstead. Matt Lawson and Ken Highstand. Matt Lawson and Ken Highstand. Those are sold. And there's one for Scott Beebe. One for Scott Beebe. And that is the next title in the Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive series. And the last thing I said was a final call on the Supremes. And that is standing. So it's sold to Travis Wade for $26. Beautiful copy there. The Supremes sing Holland, Dozier Holland. That is officially gold. Let's get Travis a new inner sleeve here for the Supremes. Thank you, Travis. That is sold to you. And now the Four Seasons just got a new bid. The new bid on the second vault of hits is a $20 bid, and that's with Plymouth. That's with Plymouth Hemi. And that means the first bidder is out, which was Ron Cantrell, and the other bidder as well. John Lee Hooker is a mid to late 60s reissue. Yes, mid to late 60s reissue on that. $35 start. So that's everybody on the pre-order. So luckily I do have extras on this one. And Jerry Stone wants a Zach Bryan Deanne. Let me go grab that as soon as I finish calling these off. Daryl Johnson gets a Grateful Dead. Michael McCullen gets a Grateful Dead. Jerry Stone gets a Grateful Dead. There's 2 Grateful Deads left. They're on limited edition yellow vinyl. Now, how limited are the Start Your Ear Off rights? There's some titles from like 3 years ago that are still in print and still in stock. There's some that they discontinue and I can't get anymore. For example, all of a sudden, all the Dream Theaters are out of stock and they're all back ordered. So I don't know how limited they're doing some of these. They may keep this in print for like a year, or they may have made enough where they have enough to sell for 2 more years. They could be sold out and I could back order them and then they discontinue them because it is supposed to be limited edition. However, some of them I'll see hang around for a while. Some of them do say limited edition on the hype sticker, and those truly seem like to be the ones that sell out. Some of them they keep in print, they keep making them, obviously, because they want to keep selling more. These last 2 copies are sold to Peter Mazzolino and Jason Thomas. Now we're going to have a waiting list for the Grateful Dead. The Four Seasons is a final call. Ron Cantrell, if you're done bidding, just say out. Andrew Isleysmith, if you're done bidding, just say out. And then we have John Lee Hooker. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now for $35 so I can put up some new auctions, okay? John Lee Hooker is a $35 buy it now. That's surprising. It's a no bid. Next LP in here, I've got 2 copies. I think there's something else Paul ordered. It is. This is The Strokes. Is this it? This is The Strokes. Is this it? It's a gatefold single LP, $28.99, new and sealed. John Lee Hooker is sold to Riley Harrison for $35. Next auction going up from the 60s collection is a superb copy here of Mary Wells' Greatest Hits, My Guy. It's in shrink. It has the original Tamla Motown inner sleeve. The vinyl is very nice for a record like this. EX or better. It's in the Tamla Motown inner sleeve. The cover still in shrink wrap. Superb. Very, very nice. That's going up for a $20 start. Next thing we have is The Strokes, and that is sold to Brian Call. The Four Seasons is now at $25. And next was a pre-order. This one's been recently posted. Merciful Fate, Melissa. I don't think many people seen it, though. I think I posted in the middle of the night. And we have Merciful Fate, Melissa. This is on Thunderstorm colored vinyl. Thunderstorm colored vinyl. And we have a pre-order on this. It should be a couple people. These are, by the way, $39.99. There's 3 pre-orders on this. This is Brian Thurman, Dean Tefford, and Sean Fairweather. And this is Merciful Fate, a new reissue in print that's on colored vinyl. Thunderstorm black with yellow marbled. So we have 1, 2, 3 sold. Brian Thurman, Dean Tefford, and Sean Fairweather. And I've got 3 extras. I got 3 extras. So that crate just about got obliterated. Most of it was pre-sold there with the pre-orders. The Four Seasons is now a final call to Tom Moran for $25. Mary Wells is a $20 start. And the Merciful Fate is still available. Let's go back to the top here. First thing I have is Nick Drake, Pink Moon. That's $36.99. 2 copies of that still available. The Strokes is $28.99. 1 copy available. And Merciful Fate Melissa. Tough to get an OG of. They're not really rare, but as y'all know, if we were to get them in, they would sell pretty much instantly. So those are still available in that first crate. Now, Tanner just stickered, I think, 3 more new crates. Yep. We got 3 more new crates to go through. Let's step over here and grab John's first bin of new check condition. And then after that, more new vinyl. Let me move some stuff around over here. So I'm about to get into tonight's posted auctions, okay? I'm about to do those right now. Let me step over here and get to them. I'm going to clear a path. Y'all should see how many crates of records are stacked up around us. Plus, I hadn't even brought the Japanese back here yet. The Japanese is still up front where it's been unboxed for about 2 days. We hadn't even touched it, or I guess I should say 1 day since yesterday. I knew we had an insane amount of auctions yesterday. We had a whole order of Japanese up there we didn't even get to touch. Let me move some stuff around. And thanks for joining us on a Tuesday night. Another full show ahead. A Tuesday night at Coletco. A random Tuesday night in January. What could possibly happen? Well, if it's like last night, it's going to be another epic sale, and there's no reason it probably shouldn't be. Let's go first right into some of the new stuff that was posted. And I actually have a Japanese record up here already. And let me flip through this crate. I'm kind of getting an idea of what's all in here. Wow, we got some pretty cool titles. Let's go first over here to this title of Dio. I like the way that sounds. Dio Sacred Heart. Dio is an 85 US specialty pressing, which is an OG record. This is an 85 US specialty. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. This is Dio Sacred Heart. It does have the original inner sleeve. The cover does show some signs of wear on the back, just a little bit down there at the bottom, and on the spine, a little bit on the front. We're going to call it a VG cover, and Dio is a $25 start. Mary Wells has a bid for $20, and when I come back, I'm selling the Four Seasons. Yes, I'll go get a Zach Bryan. Let me walk up there to get the Japanese, and when I'm up there, I'll grab you a Zach Bryan. I'll go ahead and grab 2 more. Oh, the Japanese is already here, but I'll go up front anyway and grab those. Let me go do that right now. We might can sell a couple more. Didn't mark these, but I'm going to grab whatever. And wow, we're almost done with them. I think tomorrow I'm going to take everything off the racks and bring it back here. The stuff on the racks hadn't been shown in about a month, and there's a lot of new vinyl up there, okay? A lot of new vinyl that hadn't been shown. I just grabbed some more Japanese that was laying up there. All kinds of different stuff here. Loudness, and looks like some Japanese metal, stuff like that we're going to get into tonight as well. One more thing I want to grab. Let me see what he brought me left from the 60s. Let me see what's left from the 60s collection. Make sure the generator's charged. Oh yeah, there's still some cool records here from this collection we hadn't got to yet. Yeah, here we go. All righty. Folks, here we go. Let me see what else is over here. Check condition stuff. Let's see what's in here right quick. Welcome everybody. Oh man, there's great titles in here. Yeah, this check condition bin should be pretty dang popular. Pretty much what I have left to auction is from that collection. And when all that's gone, I think it's going to be sad. It's all going to be gone. Move this over here. These over here. All right, so if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Welcome everybody. And we are here. Let's sell some auctions, okay? About to go through new arrivals First thing we have is the Four Seasons, sold to Tom Moran. Tom Moran, thank you. That's sold to you. The Four Seasons gone. I think that one of the first things I'm going to do is go about 3 or 4 wide with new auctions. And that's sold to Tom Moran. Thank you. Got to get some of these sleeved. I want to go ahead and put them in sleeves right now. We'll put that sold 45 right there. Let me put these up here. All right. Now, Mary Wells. In shrink, greatest hits. They had one bid with Peter Mazzolino going twice, going 3 times. That's from the 60s collection. And then I introduced you to Dio. Sacred Heart. Dio had bids for 30, and then Dio had a bid for 26, and now it's still at 30. Final call on both those. Jerry Stone wanted a Zach Bryan Deanne. That's sold to Jerry Stone, $29.99. I got 2 copies left of Deanne, and there's 2 more up on the rack. At one time, we had over 100 of those in stock. I've got 2 copies left of Deanne. New arrivals, check condition, price is marked, first come, first serve. Welcome, everybody. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG condition, $14.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG, $14.99. Green River. Johnny Cash, From Sea to Shining State, boy, that's a tongue twister. From Sea to Shining Sea. That's on the original Columbia Gatefold 2i, VG $9.99. And the Best of Julie, Julie London, VG condition $9.99. Dio has a new bid for 32. And we have Mary Wells of a new bid for 22. Mary Wells of a new bid for 22. One second. Okay, and Gary Wellman first on CCR. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Janie Green second. Billy Humphrey on Johnny Cash. Kelly second. Ron Cantrell next on CCR. Julie London. We have James Brown. VG condition $24.99. The Apollo Theater presents James Brown in person. King, the Apollo Theater. That is VG condition $24.99. Peter Mazzolino, you're out on Mary Wells. 22 of John Gollin. Let me know if you want back in. Dio has a new bid for 32. Lots of people on Johnny Cash. Unfortunately, there's only one, and it's already sold. Let's get back to some of the 60s collection here. The next one I have is the Association with, it's called Inside Out with Wendy. This has the original Warner Brothers. It's on the original gold stereo label, and it's a beautiful copy. It's a beautiful copy. This is a $20 start. Wendy, Inside Out, the Association. This one has Never My Love on it. And of course, Wendy, it's in shrink wrap, and that's going up for a $20 start. Let's go back to the top. Janie Green on Janie Green on James Brown. She put JG, but she corrected it to JB. Daryl was second. Ryan third. And Dio has a new bid for 33. Yeah, we sold our last copy of Metropolis last night. So all of the Dream Theaters are waiting list. Yep. All 4 or 5 titles that came out last week, 4 titles, they're all waiting list, okay? Mary Wells is now, I think, at 25 of Plymouth. You put AS, but maybe he meant, no, I'm not for sure what he meant. No, he meant the Association. Okay, I just put that one down. Hadn't heard back from Peter Mazzolino, about to sell the Mary Wells then, and Dio is still getting bids. Now it's at 33. Dio's a VG Plus OG with the original inner sleeve, VG cover. That album right now is not really in print. I can't order it if I wanted to. All right, the check condition stuff is flying out of the bin like I expected. Lloyd Price sings The Million Sellers. VG Plus, $14.99. Lloyd Price, Solar's back in on Dio at 35. You're So Beautiful, Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Watts Band. This has the hit song Express Yourself on it. VG condition, $14.99. Express Yourself. VG condition, $14.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Pendulum. Pendulums in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Gold OG label or blue and gold, VG Plus $24.99. The Beatles, Hey Jude. VG condition, $19.99. You know it's an earlier press. I think almost all of them, though, say the Beatles again when they were the first issue on Apple. It says the Beatles again on the label. It ends up being called Hey Jude. VG $19.99. Put Jamie Butler down on the waiting list for all of the Dream Theaters. That should be Metropolis, Infinity, Awake, and Images and Words. I think that's the 4 of those. I think that's what those are called. Dave Edmonds, Rock Pile, VG Plus $9.99. It's time to sell some auctions. Peter says he's out on Mary Wells. Just make sure he was done. And this is sold to John Gollin for $22. Nice copy there. What a great song. My guy, Mary Wells, did some stuff with Marvin Gaye too. That's gone. That was in Shrink from the 60s collection. That's going away. Over here is the Association has new bids with John Gollin. A beautiful original stereo copy in partial shrink wrap. Not a mark on it with the original inner sleeve. That's at $27. And now Dio is at $36 with Greg Mossberger. Solar, you're back out. Next is Gary Wellman on Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum. That is sold. Patrick Fu on the Beatles Hey Jude. Ryan Eaton was second. The Association 27. Dio 37. Next is, oh no, I'm glad it's in a sleeve. The Bee Gees Odessa. VG $24.99. VG $24.99. I autographed one of these last week for Hiram Aponte. I think Laura was supposed to sign it too. And I don't know if it made it back there yet for that purpose. But that was a tough one to sign. Hiram, it was hard to put a signature on that one, okay? It was hard for me to put, even with a paint pen, it was tough, okay? It showed up, but it was tough. Next auction is going to come over here from the Blues Crate this time. Still got some of the blue stuff we hadn't done yet. Next is Peter Green. That's the first time in my life I've ever autographed a Bee Gees album. Never have signed a Bee Gees album. I've signed a bunch. I've signed a bunch of Pablo Cruz records. I have not ever signed a Bee Gees album. We have Peter Green. Peter Green from the Blues Crate is a 1980 U.S. original. This is the last from this Blues Crate. It's called Little Dreamer. It's an 80 U.S. It's going up for a $25 start. Peter Green, that's Little Dreamer, a $25 start. $25 start there on Peter Green. Let's go back up to the top. And the Association was at 27, Dio 37, Dio 38, Dio 40, Dio 41, and we have Van Morrison live, 2 LP, VG Plus $29.99. Van Morrison live, VG Plus $29.99, and this is the Motors with this die-cut cover, VG Plus $14.99. The Motors Gold Stamp promo, VG Plus $14.99, and Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming. And this is in Shrink, VG Vinyl, $24.99. Looks like an original on the Stax label there. Renee Scriver, first on the Van Morrison Live. The Association has new bids. So does Dio. And now Peter Green has an opening bid. Next is the Mothers of Invention. Absolutely free. That is a gatefold. VG $24.99. VG $24.99. And the Mothers again, Burnt Weenie Sandwich. A 1970 white label promo. VG condition, $49.99. $49.99. Autographed Chad pictures. Now that might be going a little bit too far. Maybe not. I would do them for $99.99. $99.99 for a signed Chad pick. Is that going too far? Is it going too far signing one and then maybe charging that much? Michael McCullen on SD. Sam and Dave, that's sold to Michael McCullen. Catherine Lutz, you're second on Sam and Dave. And Aretha Franklin is VG condition, $9.99. Love All the Hurt Away. That's VG $9.99. VG $9.99. And Jesse Cotton from the Hip. VG Plus $9.99. One Chad signed photo sold to Brian Call for $99.99. An autographed V8 can. Now, some of y'all may have missed the days of the Monsters, okay? You know, Monster used to be my sponsored drink, okay? But, you know, Chad's Glamour Shots, yeah, I'll do like a George Costanza type thing. Oh, my gosh. Those would have to be $1,000. Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings Heroes, VG condition, $12.99. Johnny Cash, VG condition, $12.99. And Lucifer's Friend, Where the Groupies Killed the Blues. That's VG condition, $19.99. Let's go over here to the Association. Dio and Peter Green is currently up for auction. And the last bid on Dio that come in was $45 with Solar Plex Studios over on YouTube. New buyer we had last week. Michael McCullen got Sam and Dave. Catherine, you're second. The Association got a new bid for $29. Melissa Bailey on the Johnny Cash and Wayland. That slipped through very quickly to Melissa Bailey. That's gone. And then we have James Cohorn was second on Johnny Cash, then Jason Thomas, then Kelly W. The Association got another a new $30 bid. Billy next on Johnny Cash, then Kelly, and then another Johnny Cash claim, Lots. And she said no, she wanted Josie Cotton. Okay, we have a correction. I thought that was way up there. So first is a correction. Josie Cotton is sold to Melissa Bailey. That means Johnny Cash goes to James Cohorn. James, if that's what your JC was for, then you do get the Johnny, okay? That's probably more accurate. All right, and now the Peter Green is moving to a final call. Peter Green is going to a final call. I think Gary Wellman has been the only bidder at $30. Yep, and we're about to sell that. Lucifer's Friend in here. That's kind of got overlooked. Lucifer's Friend is VG condition. $19.99. That usually gets grabbed. This crate's definitely going to be worthy of a recap. Wow! Pink Floyd, The Wall, a VG Plus copy, $44.99. Wall, VG, no barcode. VG Plus, $44.99 for The Wall. Wow, that just randomly got thrown in there. Wow, another James Brown record. James Brown at the organ, Handful of Soul, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. And Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $17.99. Greg Mossberger on Wall. That's sold to Greg Mossberger. Janie Green is second. So the Association's moving to a final call. Michael Butler has it for $30. Dio is moving to a final call, and that is Dio is with Solar Plex at $45. Dr. John, this is in VG condition, $12.99. Lucifer's Friend is called Where the Groupies Killed the Blues, VG condition, $19.99. Gary Wellman, you were the only bidder on Peter Green. Let's go ahead and sell that to Gary Wellman for $30. Gary Wellman, that is sold to you for $30. Thank you, Gary Wellman. All right, let's go back up to the top. We have Wall. That's claimed. Michael Snared first to the James Brown. That's sold to Michael Snared. Greg Mossberger on the Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. Solar, you were third on Pink Floyd. The Association has new bids for $31 and $32. And the Association, $32. Was there an Elf? Are you talking about in this bin? Was there an Elf record in this bin? No. Is there an Elf record coming up for auction? Possibly. Let's see. We got the Rolling Stones. Big Boy Crudup, Kiss, Ray Charles, Jimmy Dawkins, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, Memphis Slim, Kiss, Earl Hooker, Muddy Waters, Freddie King, Rainbow, Megadeth, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Judas Priest, Van Halen, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Lou Reed, Deep Purple, Rainbow, Megadeth, Alice Cooper, Grateful Dead, Black Sabbath, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, The Who, Leonard Skinner, Pink Floyd, Judas Priest, Led Zeppelin, Fleetwood Mac, and Grateful Dead. First, I'm going to pull a gem over here from the 60s collection. Another very nice copy. This is in shrink wrap. It's on the original label. It is a top copy of Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. Young Girl, Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. It's in shrink, an OG copy of Young Girl, and that's going up for $15. Disgusting. The cover, yes. Yeah, the cover's touched. It's given me trauma before. We have Hiram. I don't know if you're watching, but your cover has been signed by Laura. It's now complete, and it will be sent to you soon, okay? Let's go back to the front. The first thing, Association 31, 31, 32, 31, 33, 34, and we have Out on Dio, okay? We have the Hollies. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. VG $9.99. So who has the bid on Dio then? I've kind of lost track. Dio, the last bid on Dio that came in, Greg Mossberg, yeah, Solar has it for $45. Definitely about to sell that. Gary Puckett's a beautiful copy in shrink. It's from that 60s collection. It's a top copy. OG, shrink, beautiful, okay? Also, we have Dillard's, Roots and Branches. The Dillard's is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. And we have the Hollies Bus Stop. The Hollies is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Hollies bus stop, VG Plus $19.99. Excuse me, VG Plus $19.99 on that. And Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus $24.99. The Association is from the 60s collection, another top copy in partial shrink. A new bid just came in at $35. And DO is officially sold to Solarplex. Let's go back up, and Solar, you get the DO, and that's officially sold to you. And that's sold to you for $45. Thank you. That's gone. And then Gary Puckett has 2 or maybe 3 $15 opening bids. So that was the first record over here from like some of the harder rock and metal we have for tonight. That was the first record gone, so you hadn't missed much. And let's go over here to Gary Puckett now. And those 2 $15 bids was Brian Call and Michael Butler. So, Michael, you're out on that. Gary Wellmans wants the Hollies. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Next, we have Paper Lace. Paper Lace is in VG condition, $9.99. And Johnny Cash Silver. That's on the silver foil cover, as you can see. That's VG Plus $14.99. Lots of claims recently for Johnny Cash albums. I mean, about every Johnny Cash album we show now, there's 5 to 10 claims, it seems like, for Johnny Cash. We have Alice Cooper, Easy Action. Alice Cooper is a 1973 U.S. It is a reissue. It's on the second, what we call Burbank label. This is in EX condition. Not bad, though. This is a $25 start. Alice Cooper Easy Action. However, there is some cover damage here on the back. It's always been a difficult album to get. A little bit of damage down here on the bottom, though, and on the back. So we're going to have to call it what it is. Less than VG minus on the cover. I guess the next step below that would be like good, I guess. By the way, if you hear good and very good in record grading, good and very good is not necessarily good and very good, okay? A lot of people that, have record collections like they've inherited, and they'll tell us, yeah, they're in good condition. And we're like, well, by definition, that's actually bad. And we grade like near mint minus, EX plus, EX minus, VG plus, VG, and then VG minus, and I guess below that is technically good. So below that, you can go down to poor, yeah, or fair. So I usually just say less than VG minus, meaning it's not typical of what we would normally put out. So when I say less than VG minus, it's a lower grade item for sure, with the damage on there. Next thing you have is Gary Puckett, got a new bid for $20. Greg Mossberger first on Paper Lace. Kelly W. on Johnny Cash, and then Kelly W. on Johnny Cash. Well, that time 2, but from the same person, Kelly and Kelly. Kelly, you got that one. Alice Cooper has bids for $27 and now $30. The Association's at $36. Alice Cooper $33. And we have Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG condition, $14.99 there on Bob Dylan. Also, Cosmos Factory. We had some beautiful top copies we auctioned last night. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99 on CCR. And we have Nights in White Satin, The Days of Future Past. That's Moody Blues, VG Plus, $14.99. Catherine's done on the Association. John Gollin has that for $36. Next is Gary Puckett in the middle. The high bid is with Michael Butler at $20. Janie Green first on the CCR. The high bid on Alice Cooper Easy Action. Easy Action has a high bid with Gary Wellman at $30. Nice vinyl though, and we've had some OG clean copies of that before. We've sold way up there before. That's a 73 US. The high bid on that's $30. John K. My Sporting Life. John K.'s VG Plus $14.99. And the times they are changing. Bob Dylan, VG Plus condition, $24.99. It is a 70s label. A lot of people's been asking for these earlier Dylan albums since the new film has been out. VG Plus, $24.99. And we have An American Prayer. Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors. There was already a movie done on him. I think somebody mentioned that not too long ago, and I was like, well, there's already a movie. It's the Val Kilmer, Oliver Stone movie. It's called The Doors. VG condition, $14.99. And one more that I'm going to update or definitely sell the Association. We have Elvis, February 1970, on stage, Orange RCA label, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Association then. Big battle for that one, but it looks like the day it was made. John Gollin, you get that for $36. Gary Puckett just got a new bid for $25. Let's put this away. That is sold. We have Alice Cooper Easy Action. I think we were done. There was one person I didn't hear back from on that, but I'm going to make sure we're done. And the last bid on the Alice Cooper was 30, and now El Terrible came back in at 33. And I'm glad I've seen that because I didn't see it originally, and I was about to sell it to the $30 bid. El Terrible put 33 for Alice Cooper. Gary Wellman, you're out. So, Gary, you're out. El Terrible has it for 33. I almost missed that $33 bid. Next is Andrew Eisensmith on the doors. That's sold. Daryl Johnson on Elvis. That's sold. And then Angie Ray next on Elvis, okay? And now Alice Cooper has a new bid for 35. Now there's a new bid on Gary Puckett, and that's at 25. Brian Call and everybody else is out. Welcome anybody new for the first time. This is how things work. Back here are auctions. You bid in the comments, regardless of where you're watching, Facebook, YouTube, or even over on X. You just bid in the comments. You don't have to be pre-registered. You only have to register after you buy something, okay? After you buy something, then we'll get you signed up. Let's jump back over here to the 60s collection. And here's a beautiful compilation in mono of the best of the Beach Boys. It's in the original Capitol colored inner sleeve. Very cool, correct, and period to the era. The vinyls EX are better. It's in mono, denotated by the T catalog number instead of ST for stereo. And once again, beautiful jacket. About the only thing I can find wrong with this is that one little ding right there. Can you believe it? Every one of these other jackets look like they're brand new. Surfing USA, fun, fun, fun. Beach Boys going up for a $20 start. We have AZGRC 66. Are you a first-time buyer? I've got you down for the Moody Blues. If you want to make a claim, just comment whatever you want to buy out of the bin. These are straight claims. These are buy it nows. So if you want to buy the Moody Blues, just put the Moody Blues. And that is sold to AZ over on YouTube. And if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Alice Cooper has a new bid for 38. What's the price on the motors? Christopher Albelia, VG plus $14.99. Alice Cooper's at 45. Are we done on Gary Puckett? I was making sure Brian Call was out. Brian Call, let me know if you're done on Gary Puckett. Next in here is Aretha Franklin. I've never loved a man the way I love you. Aretha Franklin, VG condition, $9.99. If you end up buying something I don't recognize you as a first-time buyer, go ahead and let me know and say, yes, first-time buyer. That way I can go ahead and get you, make sure you're registered, okay? Got to make sure you're registered on that. Give me 1 second on this over here. Make sure I don't miss something. One second, please. There's also a train coming by. I don't know if y'all can hear it. We used to be up front where y'all could hear the trains. Let me make sure on something over here. I probably can get logged in faster on my laptop. Give me 1 second. Make sure I don't miss this over here. Okay. All right. Okay, so sorry about that. Next thing, Chad ordering dinner. No, not tonight. No, not tonight. I was checking on something completely unrelated to this. Christopher Albelia asked the motors. Alice Cooper 45, Beach Boys 20, Beach Boys 23, Beach Boys 25. He did say sold on the motors. That is sold. And we have Out Dude and then Chad ordering dinner. And first thing we have is first-time buyer. Okay, the link to fill out the form is in the description of the video. I'm going to go ahead and share it right now also in the comments. I'm also going to share it in the comments. Thank you and welcome all first-time buyers. Let me go ahead and share this link in the comments. If you want to go ahead and get registered over on YouTube, now's the time. Please go ahead and get registered if you're a first-time buyer and you've already made a purchase, okay? But if you're just casually watching and you think you're going to buy something, or maybe you've already bid and you're probably going to buy something, probably save you some time, and that way you go ahead and get registered because we got to have you signed up, okay? We got to get your information. I just changed out crates. We've already filled up another crate. Gary Puckett then is officially sold to Michael Butler. Let's make that The next new record in there, that's sold to Michael Butler for $25. That is officially sold. Let's put that away. So the Alice Cooper or the Moody Blues is sold to our new buyer. I'm going to call him AZ. Please make sure you fill that out, and after you're done, just say form completed. That way I know you have done that, okay? So let's shift down these auctions. Right now, there's an Alice Cooper up for bid, and the high bid on Alice Cooper right now is 45 of Gary Wellman, and that is this 73 U.S. Jacksonville reissue. Does have some cover damage at the bottom, and the high bid's $40. Then we put up a beautiful mono Best of Beach Boys from the 60s collection, and the last bid that came in on this was Greg Mossberger at 25. Bob Goodyear, you're out. Let me know if you want back in, okay? And the Gary Puckett there. So let's keep going through the check condition stuff. The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men. The Shadows of Night is VG plus $29.99. Here's the agenda for tonight. We've got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. Here's 1 of 3 crates tonight from John. There's already 2 lower crates behind me and plenty of auctions. So for about the next 4 hours, nothing but new stuff. New arrivals, new auctions now for a while. The Undertones is a 79 UK VG condition, $24.99. New bid on the Beach Boys for $60. Final call on Alice Cooper. There are but 4 small faces. This has their hit song Ichiku Park on it. VG plus $39.99 on the pink immediate label. VG plus $39.99. And this is 10cc Bloody Tourist. VG plus $14.99. New auction. Let's pull something from this batch right over here. And this is Black Sabbath 7th Star. This is an 85 specialty OG original inner sleeve Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi 7th Star. It is a $35 star. The vinyl is a nice EX. This is a $35 star. It does have the original inner sleeve. And the cover is around VG. Maybe VG plus. That's now up for bid, okay? Black Sabbath, $35 start on that. JK on the Undertones. That's sold to JK over on YouTube. And we have Ted Nugent Free For All with the original color font for the cover. That is 1976. John made a note. Original artwork. Meatloaf also appears on this album. EX edition, $24.99. And we have the very best of the Hollies. VG plus $14.99. Look through any window. Edward Tenaugi's in on the Sabbath at $35. Let's go ahead and sell the Alice Cooper then. Gary Wellman. That is sold to you. Alice Cooper for $45 to Gary Wellman. Hope everybody was done on that. Black Sabbath has a bid with Edward Tenaugi. That just came in for $35. And the best of the Beach Boys. I don't think anybody else bid, and I've already done a final call. Daryl Johnson, 30, but who had it before him? Greg Mossberger. Let me make sure Greg Mossberger has checked out on this one. Technically, he hasn't. Greg, let me know if you want backing on the Beach Boys. You were outbid. It's at $30 now of Daryl Johnson. Greg Mossberger, he is active. So, Greg, I'm going to pull you the Ted Nugent. Let me know if you want backing on the Beach Boys. And we have Bob Dylan at Budokan. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. VG plus $24.99. Bob Dylan at Budokan. Rush Moving Pictures. VG condition. $14.99 on Rush Moving Pictures. VG, boy, what a weird label. What pressing is this? This is a... I don't know what this is. They fooled me. It has Bob Lugwood. It's mastered by Bob Lugwood, but what a interesting label. Let me check on the back jacket. Polygram, made in the USA, Australia. Australian. And it does have Bob Lugwood mastering, an Australian edition. And Captain Beyond with the lenticular cover, VG condition, $24.99 on that, okay? Let's go back up to the top. He's out on the Beach Boys. No other bids came in. So, Daryl Johnson, you get that for $30. Let's put that away. Next thing to do is another new auction, okay? And this next new auction is going up right now, okay? And Black Sabbath has a new bid. Let's get those last couple of claims pulled. We pulled Ted Nugent. Next was Daryl Johnson on the Dylan Budokan. Chris Bryant was first to Rush, then El Terrible Torrio, then Daryl Johnson, then R.K. Tucker, then Solar, then Monty Reed, and there's Captain Beyond. And then the Shadows of Night. Shadows of Night, yes. Welcome all first-time buyers. You can jump in at any time, ask questions. Obviously, I'm going to be very nice. I'm here to sell you records, so if you have any questions, let me know. We're also here 7 nights a week now selling. records. You should be almost every Sunday. Some Sundays not. We'll be doing other sales. Could be comics and toys. Could be coins and knives. It's supposed to be mostly records, and then we'll probably have comic and toy sales. Sometimes we might have both, like we did this last Sunday. Otherwise, 6 nights a week, I'm definitely here from 5 p.m. Central to as late as 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. Russell Flynn on Captain Beyond. Time for new auctions. We sell here live every night, essentially. If we're not live at, let's say, by 7 o'clock on any given night, especially Monday through Saturday, then there's some sort of problem. All right, going back to the 60s collection, this is some stuff I didn't have up here last night. So I'm kind of getting to look at these for the first time, like most of them. This is a beautiful, and some of the Gordon Lightfoot albums ended up in the Buy It Now crate. Probably all of them were worthy of auction, but especially this one. An OG copy of If You Could Read My Mind. Now, this one does have some like scuffing on it. Side 1 is like VG+. Side 2 may be like borderline VG+. Just like some like odd little scuffing going on with it, okay? The jacket, though, is beautiful. It's in shrink wrap. It would definitely be an upgrade on a jacket. And what a great title song, If You Could Read My Mind. Gordon Lightfoot, that's going up for a $15 start. That's going up for bid. And I'm officially pulling out the first Japanese pressing of the night. And the first Japanese pressing of the night, I'm going to bring this crate closer to me, is going to be Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night. I have a whole crate of Japanese titles over here to go through tonight. Hopefully go through them all. This is near mint minus and pristine. Every Japanese pressing in this batch should be near mint minus and pristine. This is in the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar, we've been selling a lot of near mint minus and pristine stuff. It does have the Japanese insert, $35 start. First song, Heartbreaker. The back of the obi does have some discoloration. It's only on the obi, really no damage to the cover. $35 start on that. Let's go back to the top end. We sold Captain Beyond, and then we have, what is the St. John, and then Sabbath 45, Small Faces. Condition on Small Faces, that is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. Okay? And then Gordon Lightfoot already has a bid for $25. Black Sabbath has a bid for $50. And Pat Benatar has a bid for $35. This crate's definitely worthy of a fast read-through before we go through another crate of new vinyl. So without further ado, let me get started on that right now. These are all new arrival check condition records. And the first one we have is the Best of Julie London. VG condition, $9.99. Lloyd Price sings The Million Sellers. VG Plus, $14.99. This crate was full. As usual, a lot of check condition stuff just got obliterated out of here. Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band, You're So Beautiful, with the song Express Yourself on it. VG condition, $14.99. Dave Edmunds Rockpile, VG Plus, $9.99. And the Bee Gees Odessa, VG, $24.99. Final call on, new bid on Black Sabbath, 55. Edward Tanagi, You're Out. The Gordon Lightfoot has a bid with Michael McCullen for $25. And Pat Benatar, no bid, looking for a $35 start. Japanese press. The Mothers of Invention, VG condition, $24.99, absolutely free. And then a white label promo of Burnt Weenie Sandwich, VG, $49.99. That's a white label promo. So back-to-back Zappa albums there. VG and VG. Aretha Franklin, Love All the Hurt Away, one I don't see very often, 1981. Aretha, VG, $9.99. Dr. John, VG, $12.99. Lucifer's Friend, VG, $19.99. Dillard's Roots and Branches, VG Plus, $14.99. The Hollies Bus Stop, OG, VG Plus, $19.99. Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus, $24.99. Bob Dylan Slow Train Coming, VG, $14.99. John K. My Sportin' Life, VG Plus, $14.99. The Times They Are A-Changin', VG Plus, $24.99. And Aretha Franklin, I Never Loved the Way... Boy, I always get confused with this title. I Never Loved a Man the Way I Love You. You got to say it fast. VG condition, $9.99. New bid on Gordon Lightfoot for $30. 10cc Bloody Taurus, that's VG Plus, $14.99. The very best of the Hollies is VG Plus $14.99. The Shadows of Night still available, VG Plus $29.99. Backdoor Men, condition of Julie London. The vinyl and cover are both in VG condition, $9.99. And there are for 4 Small Faces, Ichiku Park, OG, VG Plus $39.99. Russell Flint on LF. LF was Lucifer's Friend. That sold. Black Sabbath is sold to Stuck 73 for $55. New bid on Gordon Lightfoot. Whoever was bidding, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and sell the Pat Benatar for a buy it now price of $35. No bid on Pat. Heartbreaker, Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with Obi. No bid placed on that. It's a $35 buy it now. Gordon Lightfoot, Michael McCullen's out. That's a final call then for $30. Chris Bachek on DE, and DE for Chris Bachek. DE for Chris Bachek. DE. I don't know. Dave Edmonds. Yeah, Dave Edmonds perhaps. That's sold to Chris Bachek. Thank you. That is sold. All right. Now, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's visit the 60s collection again. And the next one is the 4 Tops. And this is Reach Out, I'll Be There. This has If I Were a Carpenter, Walk Away Renee on it, Bernadette. This is a 67 original. The vinyl is about VG Plus condition. This is going to be a $15 start. Not bad, though. We're going to call it more so VG Plus. It does have the Motown inner sleeve, but once again, a superb jacket with the 4 Tops. $15 start on that. The Pat Benatar is sold to Greg Preston for $35, and the Gordon Lightfoot is sold to Cheryl Smith for $30. In shrink from this collection, very nice. If you could read my mind, that is sold. We have the 4 Tops at a $15 start. Let's revisit this other crate of auctions over here that had some blue stuff in it. Not done with these either. We have Lightning Hopkins and Big Boy Crudup. Unreleased recordings, 1960, 1962. This is an 82 UK sealed. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Lightning Hopkins and Big Boy Crudup, previously unissued 60, 62 recordings, sealed. That's a $35 start. The 4 Tops is a $15 start. Reach Out, I'll Be There. That's a big one. Reach Out, I'll Be There is on there. What was the Lou Reed Transformer? Well, I'm looking for a new auction from this crate. How about I go ahead and just grab it and put it up for auction? Lou Reed Transformer is a 1972 U.S. Indianapolis original. A 72 U.S. Indianapolis original. The vinyl is in VG condition. It is an OG press. The vinyl is lower grade at VG. The cover does have some damage on the front and back. Lou Reed Transformer. That's going up for a $15 start. So that's a VG, and then the cover does have damage on it. That's a $15 start. Lightning Hopkins has an open bid of $50 with Michael Butler. All right, let's bring over a crate of new stuff. That was great new check condition stuff there. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Small Faces. John, you're only the 4th person who's asked about it. I'm waiting for somebody to buy it. This doesn't come through very often. VG Plus, $39.99. Shadows of Night still available. The Hollies' Greatest Hits, Dylan, Aretha Franklin, Zappa, including 2 promos, the Hollies, the Watts Rhythm Band. I expected a lot of those to sell. They're all still in there. If you change your mind, they're right here behind me, all right? They're right here behind me. Let me do a little crate organization. That's new check condition stuff for tonight. Let me put that right there. Let me go grab the new bin of... Let me go get the new bin of new vinyl over here. Should be some waiting list and pre-orders. We're about to find out. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay, so do I have my slot cleared? I do, and let's grab this. Yeah, this first crate just has, we'll actually do 2 crates back to back. This first crate only has like 3 titles in it. So let me do this crate, and then we'll go ahead and do another one. This only has like 3 titles, and I think 2 are waiting list, okay? Slaughter, stick it to you. I don't think I have those anymore. I think we're sold out of those. If it's up front, it's on our rack, okay? Let's go back to the front. We have the 4 Tops, Lightning Hopkins, and Lou Reed Transformer. We sold Pat Benatar. Lightning Hopkins got bids for $35 and then $50, then $55. Lou Reed, $15, $15, $15. Lou Reed out, Lightning Hopkins, $67. I think it's the first record from the 60s collection that didn't get a bid. The 4 Tops, a beautiful jacket, VG Plus vinyl and the Motown inner sleeve, a $15 buy it now on the 4-tops. That just slipped through. Nobody bid on that one. $15 buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and put something else new up. John, everything in that crate is new. It's all sticker price. So it would have to be $39.99. Next auction's going up right now. And the next one from this batch is going to be Roy Orbison's, the very best of Roy Orbison. The very best of Roy Orbison. This is from the 60s collection. Oh Pretty Woman. It's on the Monument label. It's in partial shrink wrap. Very nice copy. That is a compilation, of course, a $20 start on that. Jared grabs the 4-tops for $15. Lou Reed has bids for $17. And Lightning Hopkins is at $70, now $77. I saw these in stock and I grabbed them. It's a beautiful 180-gram pressing of Peter Gabriel. So we had an OG copy the other night we auctioned, and it got a lot of activity, a lot of different bidders. $33.99. Peter Gabriel So, new and sealed, Red Rain, Sledgehammer, Big Time, In Your Eyes. Peter Gabriel is new and sealed. $33.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in stock, and I haven't had that one in a while. Okay? The Lightning Hopkins Big Boy Crudup is sealed. Riley says he's out after Michael Butler has bid $77. Roy Orbison has an open bid for $20. Peter Gabriel, so did Daryl Johnson. There's 4 left in there. And next, we had a waiting list for these. Steel Panther. This is called Feel the Steel. We had these in last week. Anniversary edition. This is now available after I pull up the waiting list. Let me look up Panther over here in the waiting list. And the waiting list was Paul S., Michael Rudolph, Roads to Madness, Angela Lewis, and Paul Conway. So 5 people. Paul S., Michael Rudolph, Roads to Madness, Angela Lewis, and Paul Conway. So 5 copies already sold. If anybody else wants a copy, there should be a couple extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 extras of the Steel Panther. And these are in stock, so if we happen to sell out, I can get more, okay? I definitely get more, and they'll be here this week if we happen to sell out. Next is another Peter Gabriel of R.K. Tucker, and Scott Markheim wants a Steel Panther. 1 left, and that is limited edition purple vinyl with 2 bonus tracks. There's now 1 left, and there's 3 Peter Gabriels. Roy Orbison has 1 bid for $20, final call. Lightning Hopkins is officially sold to Michael Butler for $77, and since there was several bidders on the Lou Reed Transformer, final call on Lou Reed Transformer. It's in VG. It is an OG, but there is some cover damage along the bottom. Daryl Johnson has that for $20, okay? Next is Paul Brothers on Steel Panther. That's sold. When will Black Sabbath 7th Star? We've already sold that. Or sold out a Steel Panther. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. And next was a waiting list for this Snoop Dogg. I was talking about that one last night. That is $39.99. That is Snoop Dogg No Limit Top Dog. And this is currently the only Snoop Dogg I have a waiting list for. Let's look up Snoop here. And Lisa Davidson and John Howard was on a waiting list. Lisa Davidson and John Howard. So 2 copies are sold, and I have 2 more copies, okay? That is 1, 2. Those are sold and sold, okay? Lou Reed, Peter Gabriel sold to Craig S. Honeycutt. Can't go wrong there. Incredible music on this album. Just fantastic. 2 Snoop Doggs left and 2 Peter Gabriels. Let me go ahead and bring over another new crate. That one got emptied pretty fast. Just a few titles in there. Roy Orbison is from the 60s collection. It's in shrink. It's called The Very Best of Roy Orbison. Only the Lonely. Crying is on here. Candyman. Oh Pretty Woman. That is in shrink. It's from that 60s collection. So if you've been missing the details on that, they're beautiful original top copies. All bought from the original owner around the same era there in the mid-60s. And so far, we only have a handful of these left, and they're going to be all sold. They're almost all gone. We're going to finish them up. We got more blues auctions to put up, and we have a whole crate of other hard rock and metal top stuff over here. Tony Bradford asked about the Japanese metal. I'm honestly not sure. I did catch something. When I said Japanese metal, I know I've seen Loudness here, Malice. Those are actual Japanese pressings. I've got Keel. There's something here called, that looks maybe Japanese, Stone Fury, Monsters of Rock, Heavy Pet, and there's some stuff like that, and those are definitely about to hit the auction block, okay? So stand by on that. Roy Orbison did get a new bid. Daryl Johnson, you're out. Let me go ahead and put up a new auction after I show. First, I haven't had this in stock for a while, Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. This is the Fleetwood Mac, the second era Fleetwood Mac, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Gypsy, Rhiannon, Dreams, Little Wise, 8-time platinum. Haven't had these in stock for a while. The OG of this album came out in like 88, 89, so they've always been kind of difficult to get. That was during when vinyl production was pretty low. $33.99. Those are new and sealed. Of course, great track listing on that. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $33.99. I've got one copy of Deftones, Diamond Eyes. I just knew we hadn't had that in stock in a long time. $33.99 for the Deftones, Diamond Eyes. $33.99 on that. And one copy. We sold, the other night, there was a Joni Mitchell and the Band that several claims. I was like, well, it's time to order some new ones. And this is the Bernie Grundman cut remaster of Joni Mitchell Blue, which are tough to find OGs of in high grade. That's $33.99. Daryl Johnson, new bid, and I was stopping to sell the Roy Orbison, and there's a new bid. Daryl Johnson, or no, Brandon Lack, you just got outbid on the Roy Orbison. Tim Voldness on the Zappas. Does that mean you want the 3 Zappas from the last band, Tim? Bob Riger on the Deftones. If we sell out of something and you want on the waiting list, just let me know, okay? For example, there's only one copy. I know I can get more, and I know I can have more before the end of the week to go on this invoice. So if anybody wants one, just let me know. That's sold to Bob Riger. Elijah wants one of the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. Scott Smith on the Joni Mitchell, and let's put Mary Miles on the waiting list, okay? California's on here. Carrie's on here. River, A Case of You. $33.99. So that's sold to Scott Smith, one Fleetwood Mac, and Mary Miles is going to go on the wait list. Let's go back to that check condition bin. Tim Voldness wants the 3 Zappas from the last bin. I was figured they would sell the first time around. Now they're sold. These are all 3 sold to Tim Voldness. 1, 2, and 3. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. Thank you, Tim. Brandon Lack, let me know if you want back in on the Roy Orbison. Jared McLaughlin has it for 21. Also, Daryl Johnson has this for 25. JK on YouTube, let me know if you want back in. And we have the next thing is Jerry Stone on the Deftones waiting list. That was Deftones Diamond Eyes. Thank you, Jerry. Those will be back in this week, barring some unforeseen accident. And here's Face Collins. Face Value, Phil Collins. This is the 2015 remaster. I Can Feel It Coming, In the Air Tonight. First track on this one, $33.99. $33.99 for Phil Collins, Face Value. I don't know, for some reason, I haven't seen an OG copy of that come through in a long time. I don't know what's up. Should have been a multi-platinum album back in the 80s. They just don't pop up. In the Air Tonight, Fleetwood Mac, Phil Collins, and we have one copy of Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. Coldplay, $33.99. The Scientist, and now Lou Reed and Roy Orbison both have new bids. So let's put up a new auction then. Let's go over to some of that metal stuff I just mentioned. And the next one I have is Malice, In the Beginning. I think this is all Japanese. Yeah. Here's Malice, In the Beginning. Very nice stuff here. And these actually came from collections in the back. But anytime we find Japanese, we just kind of all put it together typically and put it with all of our Japanese auctions. A beautiful near mint minus copy, as you would expect. It has the insert, and Malice is going to go up for a $30 start. In the Beginning. That's a really nice copy from Japan. Almost no signs of wear on it. Daryl Johnson on Phil Collins. That's sold. I have one left, one Coldplay, one Fleetwood Mac, and one copy of music from the Batman trilogy performed by the London Music Works. Batman Begins, Dark Knight Rises, and of course that's all Hans Zimmer and James Newton Howard. $33.99 on the Batman trilogy. I have one Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, one of my favorites here. $36.99 for Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, Do It Again, Dirty Work, Midnight Cruiser, only a fool would say that. Reeling in the Years, that's a must-have. Gatefold Remaster, $36.99, and we have two copies of AC/DC, Highway to Hell, that's new and sealed, $33.99. Roy Orbison's at $25, Roy Orbison's at $30, Malice has a bid for $32. Are we done on Lou Reed? I think we are not. JK did bid $28. The last bid before that was Daryl Johnson at $25. JK's at $28 on the Lou Reed. Daryl, let me know if you want back in. And now Roy Orbison's getting new bids. Now Malice has a bid. Next is Legend, the best of Bob Marley. $36.99, new and sealed. It's essentially the best and the greatest of Bob Marley. $36.99 on that. Also, we have Solarplex on AC/DC Highway to Hell. That is sold. And we have, what was the Phil Collins? That is face value. Face value is $33.99. The open on Malice was $30. We already have a bid for $32. Now Lou Reed has a new bid for $30. But I think the Roy Orbison from the 60s collection is moving to a final call. Christopher Morris has it for $30. Next is Caius. Welcome to Sky Valley. The classic album from the legendary Palm Desert Stoner Rock Band with Josh Homme, $33.99. 100 Degrees is on that one. Caius is $33.99. That's new and sealed. And Nirvana's debut, Bleach, remastered Sub Pop, $28.99. Lou Reed's at $35. Malice is a Japanese pressing. Yes, near mint minus and pristine. Lou Reed has a new bid. One more record, then I've got to go up front and get a V8 for sure. Nickelback. We're going to pause right there on a legendary album. All the right reasons. Nickelback, $33.99. Let me pause there. When I come back, I'm selling Roy Orbison. I'll give an update on the auctions. I'm going to take 10 steps. On my to-do list is to buy a fridge. I got to get a fridge back here next to me, like a little small one, college boy size. I'll be right back. All right, I've already chugged the can. Welcome back, everybody. We have up at the top. We have the last thing I said was Malice 32. We sold AC/DC. That's my last record. Solar got AC/DC. Lou Reed 30. Lou Reed 35. Lou Reed 40. And when I walked away, I saw Cheryl Smith claim Steely Dan. Cheryl, you get Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Solarplex gets Nirvana Bleach. Malice 35, Malice 37. Christopher Morris gets AC/DC. That's now sold out. Lou Reed 45. Turd Ferguson gets the other Bleach. Next is Malice 39. Ron Cornwell on Caius. That's sold to Ron Cornwell. Thank you, Ron. Caius is sold to you. Brian Thurman on Nickelback. That is sold. And we're caught up. Wow, we've sold almost everything right there that I showed. I'm going to have to go over some waiting list here in a minute. Roy Orbison from the 60s collection is sold. Beautiful copy and shrink. The vinyl look phenomenal. And that is officially sold for $30 to Christopher Morris. I was about to say woman because Oh Pretty Woman's on there. Christopher, thank you. That's sold to you. I'm putting that in a new sleeve right now and bagging it. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've done me a favor. We almost got 200 likes on Facebook last night. That's what we try to get every night for sure. That really helps the algorithm. Plus, the more you like Coletco posts, the more you'll see them in your feed, so you don't miss announcements, so you don't miss live videos, so you don't miss videos in general. Lou Reed is still getting lots of bids. It's a VG OG with a damaged cover. $49. We just don't get that album very often. And then Malice is a beautiful Japanese pressing. No Obi, but Malice is at $42 with Jim Sedal. Let's go over here to the Blues Crate. I'm going to try to finish it up tonight. And we have a Fleetwood Mac album. Speaking of Fleetwood Mac, this is called English Rose. And this is the OG album, a 69 Terre Haute on the Epic label, English Rose. This is from the Blues collection. One we don't get very often, a $55 star, a conservative VG or a conservative EX because it's clean. Pretty nice cover. It is black. It does show a little bit of signs of wear. It's definitely VG Plus. Nice back. Fleetwood Mac's a $55 start. That's going up for auction right now. Great crate so far in here. We have the best of Whitney Houston. I Will Always Love You. That's a 2 LP. The Definite Collection. All the greatest hits of Whitney Houston. $36.99. That's a 2 LP collection from Whitney Houston. And Sting, 10 Summoner's Tales, which I think we still have in stock. This was just a random copy that I had. Yeah, I still got these in stock. A random copy that I didn't get shipped. I told you I ordered a bunch of them, and they actually ran out, and now it looks like they've got a restock, and I've got an extra copy here of Sting. I love that song, If I Ever Lose My Faith in You. Great lead-off track on that album. $34.99 Sting, of course, from Police. And then we have 3 copies of the Batman soundtrack from Prince. New and sealed. The Batman soundtrack is $33.99. Let's look that up. Batman soundtrack. There should have been a waiting list. At least one person. Yep, Seth Franzoni. Seth, thank you. Seth Franzoni. That is sold to you. There's now 2 copies left if anybody wants the Batman soundtrack. Lou Reed is still getting bids. Malice is still getting bids. No bid on Fleetwood Mac yet. Looking for a $55 start. And then here's one of my favorite compilations. Chicago's Greatest Hits. It's on yellow vinyl. $33.99. Just You and Me. Saturday in the Park. 25 or 624. I've been searching so long to find an answer. Color My World. Wishing You Were Here. Feeling Stronger Every Day. Make Me Smile, Call on Me, and probably one of my favorites there, Beginnings. There should have been a waiting list for that. Chicago's on yellow vinyl, Greatest Hits. The waiting list on Chicago was Bob Riger, of course. He's been on a Chicago hot streak lately. I have 2 extra copies after we pull one for Bob. I have 1 copy of Batman after I give one to Michael Ruttman. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Chicago is sold to Bob Riger on a waiting list. Final warning, you'd have been on Fleetwood Mac. Malice is a final call with Jim Sedal out. It's now at 45, and Lou Reed's at 53. Daryl Johnson, you're out. I've got 2 copies of Weezer, and I almost ordered black vinyl, and then I forgot there's still an indie exclusive on colored vinyl in stock. Weezer, the Blue album, is on limited edition ghostly blue and clear vinyl. Of course, it has Buddy Holly on here and Say It Ain't So, probably 2 of their biggest songs. The Blue album, $36.99, and it's on blue-colored vinyl. I have sold a lot of these last week, and I ordered 1 extra because I have a waiting list. I didn't want to overstock them because I sold a bunch originally, and then I ordered more, and I had to discount them. And then now they're on sale, and I just sold a bunch, and I didn't want to overstock them again. I've got 1 extra, and I can get more. And this was a waiting list. I'm pretty sure it's Nick Bargeron. Let me look up Stevie Ray Vaughan right quick. Yeah, Nick Bargeron. This is technically an on-sale price at $44.99. It is called Solo Sessions and Encores, Stevie Ray Vaughan Friends. And I've got 1 more left, okay? That is sold to Nick Bargeron. It's a limited edition. When these are gone, they're going to be gone. So I'm kind of just stocking 1 and then taking a waiting list, okay? $44.99. Now that copy is sold to Michael McCullen. If anybody else wants one, let me know. First new claim out of here was Weezer, and that was with R.K. Tucker. Now we have a Weezer sold to Fred Cardinale. Jamie Butler, if it's all right, I'm putting you on a waiting list. And Mike Burson also on a waiting list. And Chicago is $33.99, yellow vinyl. He's out on Lou Reed, him being Daryl Johnson. So I'll sell this to JK for $53 over on YouTube. Folks, it's time for new auctions. More great auctions tonight. As you see, I've spent a lot of time ordering vinyl. Holy moly, when did I do all this? Sunday night into Monday morning? Yeah, and then the other distributor's order should be here tomorrow. And then I'm going to sit back down and restock all this stuff and then find even more stuff to stock. My main distributor has 49,000 SKUs in stock of just vinyl. 49,000 SKUs of individual titles. So imagine what that looks like, y'all. Like 10,000 records fills up an entire box trailer. One distributor has 49,000 SKUs in stock, not counting their multiple quantities. That's incredible. And so it takes me, like I go down in the weeds sometimes, like trying to remember what to order. And then I back order stuff that's out of stock. So when it comes back in, I'll have it already ordered. So it's a time-consuming process, but it's fun. I'm basically sitting there buying stuff for, it seems like hours. I think I worked on this order for over 5 or 6 hours. Malice is officially sold. Malice is sold to Fred Cardinal for $45. So it's always rewarding to see what I'm buying selling, because we put in a lot of time ordering all this vinyl, getting it in, unboxing it. It's amazing how fast it shows up, though, because it seems like I just ordered this stuff, and now it's here. Fleetwood Mac did get a bid, so if you was waiting to grab it for the buy it now, you no longer can. Fred Cardinal has it for $55. English Rose, that is a 69 US original EX edition. We're about to sell it. So 2 people on the Weezer waiting list. Plymouth wants a Chicago. There's 1 Chicago left. The next title is Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Bad Reputation, Cherry Bomb, I Love Rock and Roll, Crimson Clover, Do You Want to Touch Me, $33.99. I have 2 of that. 2 of that. And we have 10,000 Maniacs. This was on back order. They've shown back up. I was worried they wasn't going to make any more. This is 10,000 Maniacs MTV Unplugged. This is $39.99. Their top 20 live album for the 93 from 1993 on vinyl for the first time. $39.99. 3 bonus tracks featuring David Byrne. That is 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged. And that was the first time that's on vinyl. R.K. Tucker on Joan Jett. It's time for new auctions. All the new vinyl. Well, that would be tough. There's some stuff that I just don't think would sell. I try to order as much as I can, and I try to post pre-orders, but there's over 300 new releases this week. And some of it, I don't think, I've even asked, like, people with deeper music knowledge than me. Like, I've asked even Paul and Laura, Brian, John, everybody. I've said, do y'all know who this is? And they're like, nope. It's a lot of new stuff, like new, maybe even like debut albums from people. A lot of indie stuff. And so if I stocked all that, we would be in trouble. But I try to do the main top releases for sure. If I stocked all the indie stuff, it would be, man, we would have a lot of inventory. There would be 300 new titles show up every week. And it would be stuff, it'd be like deep indie stuff. Grateful Dead, Vintage Dead, 1970 US. This is the Grateful Dead, Vintage Dead, a 1970 US original. It does have a hole punch up here, and that's a $25 start. That is the Grateful Dead. Next is Joan Jett, also sold to Mike Burson, and now 10,000 Maniacs is sold to Daryl Johnson. And that opening track is so good. These Are the Days, MTV Unplugged, 10,000 Maniacs. I went ahead and grabbed several. I was worried they would go back out of stock immediately. I saw these in stock with a different distributor. I went ahead and grabbed them. This is right out of the cellar with the lenticular cover, 40th anniversary, colored vinyl with bonus 7-inch, $49.99. We should have 1 Shabuzi in stock. Fred Cardinal, you get Fleetwood Mac for $45. Thank you. But yes, I'm trying to order this year. I'm definitely going to post more pre-orders for new releases, even if I don't think they're going to sell, okay? And that's going to start with next week's new releases. I'm going to start posting more pre-orders, even if it's stuff I don't think anybody's going to pre-order. I've been surprised, okay? And all that will be posted in Whole Lot of Records. So make sure you're in our private group. The Grateful Dead is now up for bid. $25 start on that. Vintage Dead, that's going up for a $25 start. Let's revisit over here. Our next auction is going up right now, and this is called Keel, and this is Tears of Fire, which I don't think I've seen too many times. Keel, Tears of Fire is going up. It's a Japanese pressing. We're going to put this up for a $30 start. Keel, Tears of Fire, gatefold, or excuse me, with Obi, not a gatefold, with Japanese insert, and we have the Japanese insert and then the insert booklet. Keel, $35 start. Dead has a bid for $25. Solarplex wants a rat. That is sold to Solarplex Studio. The Dead does have a bid for $25. RK had Joan Jett. I've already pulled that. RK got a Joan Jett. I've already pulled it. Mike Burson got a Joan Jett. Already pulled it. And we have Keel with bids and Dead, okay? Next is a restock of Meet the Beatles. Restock of Meet the Beatles. This is the Mono US Remaster, $36.99. Meet the Beatles. The first album by England's phenomenal pop combo is what they decided to put there on the front cover, $36.99. Meet the Beatles, $36.99. Elijah wants a Shabuzi. Those might be right over here. Let me see if I can track one down right quick. Shabuzi, boy, we got some great new vinyl in stock. It's the biggest challenge of mine, ordering what's going to sell where we don't have too much left over. One of my biggest weekly challenges. Ordering everything that's going to sell where there's nothing left over. That's the goal with inventory. Buy everything and sell it, and then completely empty it and reorder it again, which we pretty much do with new vinyl. I'll find that Shabuzi. That was with Elijah. Yes, I got your text on David Lee Roth. I'm going to post that, and I'll tag you as soon as it's posted. First thing we have is Kelly Clarkson Breakdown, $33.99. These came back in. It's weird. One popped up in a Hatchet Ed bin, and I thought they were done, and then all of a sudden they show back up. And Kelly Clarkson, the waiting list for Kelly Clarkson was Nick Bargeron and Dwayne Sevilla, and I should have one extra copy. Since you've been gone, Kelly Clarkson, there's one, there's two, and there's one copy left of Kelly Clarkson. Those are all sold. The Grateful Dead's a final call. It only has one bid for $25. Keel has bids for $35, $35, $40. $40, how much was Rat? Rat was $49.99. Lenticular cover, Fred Cardinal, colored vinyl with 7-inch, beautiful. Keel, $41, $35, $42, $50, $42, $51, $45, $51, $55, $45, $50, $60, $56, $61, $60, $61. Wow. $61. Angela Lewis leads. Rico's out. Brian Thurman, lots of people out. And then we have 3 copies of the Sundays. And I think Chris Knapp wants one. I don't know if he's watching, but I saw that they got a restock of these. And as y'all know, these were out of stock forever. This particular pressing was selling for around $100 at some times. They're $36.99. They're on silver colored vinyl. Go ahead and give Chris Knapp one. I know he wants one. If he gets on later tonight, I'll let him know that I tagged him for one. And now I have 2 copies. The last copy that was lingering around for a while, I ended up keeping it for my collection. I was going to wait for an OG, but since I've been doing this, I've ever owned one OG copy of the Sundays. And actually, when we sold that off, I didn't even know who they were at that time. And I wish I would have kept it. I would have definitely kept that. A reading, writing, and arithmetic, okay? Reading, writing, and arithmetic. Let's go back to the top. So yeah, I've been tipped twice on 2 big pre-orders. The first one is the David Lee Roth box set. In the last 48 hours, there's no information. They'll eventually give it to us, but right now, the 2 biggest distributors in the country do not have it where I can order it, which means I can't share y'all the information because I don't have the blurb, I don't have the track list, I don't have the cost, I don't have the release date officially. Same thing with Kicks. We've been tipped about 20 times to post the Kicks Hotwire pre-order. The 2 biggest distributors in the country do not have any information at all posted. There's no title, there's no blurb, it's not even in their system yet. As soon as it's in their system, then I'll post it. Sometimes I've posted pre-orders speculating, like, hey, this is coming in, it's probably going to be this much, go ahead and reserve one. But I don't like doing that because they could charge more, which means I'll have to go up, or it could be less, and I could have charged less, which means we might have sold more. So the big pre-orders, trust me, I know about. We usually get messages, I get messages, we get mentions here in the feed, and I'm on top of them. But sometimes they don't release that stuff to us right away, okay? So we have to just kind of be patient, and I sometimes jump the gun on those, and I've messed up on some before. So Keel had a bid with $70, and then let's see. We have Keel at $35. That's a late bid. Keel's already at $70. Chris Bryant wants the Sundays. Christopher Morris on Meet the Beatles. That is sold and sold. And the Grateful Dead just got 1 bid. Let's get back to our auctions. Grateful Dead just 1 bid, $25. Found that kind of surprising, but it's sold to Renee Scriver for $25. That is gone. Okay. And now Keel is Tears of Fire. Never had that one before. Japanese. And the last bid on Keel is at $70 with Jared McLaughlin. Going once, going twice. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's go back to the 60s collection right quick. And we have the Fifth Dimension. And this is Where Do You Want to Go? up and a ways on this one. Once again, as you would imagine from this collection, we're getting down to like the last 10, maybe 20 copies of records from this collection. EX Plus or better, generic inner sleeve, but the jacket with no signs of wear, that is going up for a $15 start. Also, some of these labels, they sell it through their website first, which I tell everybody, if you're just really patient, we'll be able to offer it pretty much almost at the same price. That way you can get it through us. You can get it with your combined shipping. And probably at the end of the day, it'll be about the same price. If not, save you even money with the combined shipping, along with everything else you buy from us. A lot of these websites, they try to sell through their website first, and then they allow distributors to have it, so local record stores. So I'll tell everybody, if you're just waiting just a little bit, you can get it through Collectco. Almost everything is eventually sold through us, even website exclusives. It just may be on a different colored vinyl. Some things, like, you guess what? I can get the Aussie box set. It's about $50 or maybe $80 more than the Aussie website, but they're sold out through the Aussie website. And I'm going to try to post that this week. So if you missed out on that, I think we're going to be able to get them, it seems like. They're offering those at wholesale now. So it's still a great price. Plus, I'm going to ship it for $7, which is going to cost us like 25 bucks probably. So I'm going to post that this week. That's a big one. That pre-order is an instant air horn. That night we do that, we'll have to do like 20 air horns. We'll have to do like air horn after air horn after air horn if a bunch of people buy one. All right, next auction is Lightning. This is from the Blues collection. Lightning Hopkins is sealed. This is a most likely an 80s pressing. It's a compilation, the best of Lightning Hopkins. That's going up for a $25 start. I do not have Natalie Merchant. Steve, I actually have a waiting list for that. I'd actually have a waiting list for that on that, okay? So let's go back up to the top. We have Keel. We have Fifth Dimension. We have Lightning Hopkins, okay? And the last thing I have is Keel was the final call for $70 with Jared McLaughlin. The Fifth Dimension got bids for $15. The Fifth Dimension got another bid for $20, okay? And then $20, and then where's Keel at? Let's run through this bin one more time, okay? Lightning Hopkins is at $25. Now, we had a request, Public Enemy, Shabuzi. Give me 1 second. I'll try to find some of that stuff. New vinyl. There's another crate after this. Here's what's left. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. One copy, new and sealed, $33.99. Go Your Own Way. Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. Coldplay is $33.99. Also, music from the Batman trilogy. Batman Begins, Dark Knight Rises, $33.99. I'm highly considering going to see Hans Zimmer live in concert. He's coming to the Bridgestone in February doing the best of his film scores. I figured that would be an epic concert. They say it's unbelievable to see live. Hans Zimmer, he does the Dark Knight music. He's coming to Nashville. Highly considering that show. Legend, The Best of Bob Marley, $36.99. The Best of Bob Marley. And we have Phil Collins, Face Value. One copy left, remaster. I Can Feel It Coming in the air tonight. I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on Keel. I'm going to show 2 more records, then I'm selling it. Fifth Dimension has new bids, and Lightning Hopkins just has one bid, $25. The Best of Whitney Houston, $36.99. The Best of Whitney Houston, 2 LP, and then Sting, and this is 10 Summoner's Tales. Sting is $34.99. 10 Summoner's Tales, $34.99 on that. All right. Okay, let's sell the Keel. Keel is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $70. That is sold. Let's get that in a new sleeve. I had a feeling that would be popular. I got some other stuff over here to run. We have a whole bin of Japanese stuff, and I hadn't even just started beginning to touch that. Jamie Butler wants the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. That's sold to Jamie Butler. Now there's a waiting list for that. Over here we have the Fifth Dimension, and that's at $28 with Jim Sedal. And there was only one bid on the Lightning Hopkins for $25, and now that is sold to Brandon Lag for $25. Next over here is the Batman soundtrack, $33.99. Also Chicago's Greatest Hits on yellow vinyl, $33.99. Speaking of Natalie Merchant, here's 10,000 Maniacs, $39.99. MTV Unplugged, great stuff there. First time ever on vinyl. David Byrne also appears on there. There's one Rat left. We sold one. Look how the color changes, cover changes colors. Incredible lenticular how they've done that. Rat is $49.99. Meet the Beatles, the mono remaster. We've sold more of this one than probably any other of the U.S. mono remasters. Probably because OGs are quite common, but they're not common in great condition. OGs are somewhat of a common record. The true first pressings are tough, but anything from 64 you should be able to find, but it'll look like somebody took a knife and carved it up. That's a new mono remaster, $36.99. One Kelly Clarkson left for $33.99, and one Sundays left. This is $36.99. Should be on silver colored vinyl. You're not the only one that I know. $36.99 on that. Fred Cardinal wants a Rat. Now we're sold back out of Rat. It's time for a new crate of vintage. I've still got 4 crates of new vintage to go through, another crate of new vinyl, and I have enough auctions to keep us all fat and giggly. Next auction right now is going to go up, and let's put another one up from the actual bin that was tagged for tonight. I see a copy of Sticky Fingers here in the front. And Sticky Fingers is a 1971 U.S. Presswell original. It does have a clip corner. There is some writing, but it is an OG copy. And I know a lot of people want a copy of this regardless of the condition. It is in VG minus, and it's going to go up for a $15 start. VG minus condition, VG minus cover. It does have a zipper. It is the Andy Warhol jacket, of course, and that's going up for a $15 start. Next is Ben Digert on the Batman soundtrack. If anybody decides you want anything else from that bin, let me know. And if you missed the very first bin, the other bin of new vinyl had 2 titles. Peter Gabriel Soul for $33.99 and Snoop Dogg No Limit Top Dog. Snoop Dogg is $39.99. This Fifth Dimension is a beautiful copy. All from that original 60s collection. Beautiful. Rolling Stones is a $15 start. Let's jump back over here and put something else up from the selection of blues we have tonight, including new stuff that's been added. And we have John Lee Hooker, I'm John Lee Hooker. Now, this thing is sealed. This is a 64 US, technically a reissue. It is sealed, though, of a very desirable record. I'm John Lee Hooker. And Laura says this specific pressing has never sold on Discogs. This specific one has never sold. It's sealed, and it's a $45 start. $45 start. And Laura says if she thinks the pants have been ripped on this one. It doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, typically this has been like opened and they rip open the cover. Everybody was always curious, what's underneath those pants? And they would rip open the cover. Impossible to find one of those things sealed. They shrink wrap these, and the zipper always busted through the shrink. It's so hard to find a copy of that in great condition. John Lee Hooker has a bid for $60. All right, time for a new crate. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. I have a crate over here. We've done a John crate, a new vinyl crate, and I think it's time for this Laura crate. We had 2 air horns last night because we completely sold out of some vintage bins. So let's go ahead and keep that tradition rolling with this one right here. The Fifth Dimension is moving to a final call for $43. Scott Landvatter's out. The Rolling Stones is a final call for $20. It is VG minus, VG minus. John Lee Hooker is sealed. It's at $60. I know where all these came from. Y'all may remembered, but we went to Texas and I bought a guy's hoard. I mean, he just hoarded albums. He had like this many copies of Sticky Fingers. And about this many were probably nice. About this many were VG or a VG or less. And we've had them, I don't know if Laura knows where that crate is, but at one time I had a whole crate full of these. Over the last 2, maybe 3 years, we've slowly put them out for sale. But he had stockpiles of albums. He had this many Led Zeppelin 1s, this many Led Zeppelin 2s. He had this many copies of Let It Bleed. I mean, it was just amazing. But a lot of stuff was pretty worn, as you find most of them. But it was like 30,000 albums in Dallas. It was pretty incredible. Okay, let's go through some new arrivals. Most of that kind of inventory, we got stuff like that just kind of backlogged back there, waiting for the right moment. First record, Dickie Betts and Great Southern. These are going to be check condition, new arrivals. Dickie Betts is in EX condition, $12.99. So we got a sealed John Lee Hooker that just hit $100, sealed from 1964. The Rolling Stones is now at 33 and definitely about to sell the Fifth Dimension. Blue Oyster Cult mirrors, new arrivals. Let's try to sell everything in here again. I think we can. Everything in here. VG condition, $9.99 on Blue Oyster Cult. Bad Company by Bad Company. And the first song is called Bad Company. EX condition, $21.99, Till the Day I Die. Corey Gaston got it off to a great start. Dickie Betts is sold to him. And we have John Lennon, Double Fantasy. EX condition, $17.99, the Dallas Record Depository. Actually, when I found out there was a collection for sale in Dallas, I was like, I'll be there. Because I've always wanted to go to Dealey Plaza and to the museum there where Kennedy was assassinated. So I was like, I'll be there. And I booked a flight like the next day, and I took off to Dallas. The Fifth Dimension is sold, and that's before Paul was working here. That's when I had to go buy. Y'all probably remember, I'd say, well, I'm going to buy a collection, and we won't have a sale for a few days. I'll be out of town. Some of y'all may not remember that. Some of y'all may be too new to Collectco. But before Paul worked here, I would have to go out and buy collections, and I wouldn't be doing sales. Paul's in Florida right now. He bought a collection today. Jim Sedal, you get the Fifth Dimension for $43. Thank you. And he bought a massive collection. I asked him earlier, could he send me some pictures and give me the stats so I could share it with y'all. But yeah, I used to have to take off, and now Paul's out buying records, and I get to stay here and sell. So now that Paul's out buying, I can be here selling records. So we never miss a sale. I actually hadn't went out and bought a collection, and well, since the day Paul's worked here, since his first day, I have not went out and bought a collection. He said they bought 7,500 LPs, 25,000 45s. And a huge amount of memorabilia, especially Beatles memorabilia. He sent me videos and pictures to post tomorrow morning. So there you go. He bought 7,500 albums, and that's on stop number 1. And stop number 1. And Brian and Melanie's going to borrow to buy a comic book collection. There we have it. Let's go back to the top. We got Dickie Betts. We're buying all kinds of stuff. We have Rolling Stones 34, Rolling Stones 35, Rolling Stones 36, and Rolling Stones 38. Brian DeLeon, you get the John Lee Hooker for $100. We're going through new arrivals. Did anybody not buy John Lennon? Did nobody buy Bad Company? Did nobody buy Blue Oyster Cult? I'm kind of shocked. We have Kansas Leftoverture. Kansas is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Kansas Leftoverture. VG Plus, $14.99. That's what his text says here. It says, we bought about 7,500 LPs, 25,000 45s, and a huge amount of memorabilia, especially the Beatles. That's a lot of dang 45s. That's a ton. Boy, it takes me 2 hours to go through what, a couple hundred every night. That's like my next 10 years lined up for me. Well, I know what I'm doing the next 10 years. Pace, Ashton, and Lord. Wow, this is members of Deep Purple, Malice in Wonderland. EX edition, $21.99, and Eagles, one of these nights. It does have a slight warp, but Laura says it does not affect play. VG, $9.99. John Kaiser has the Stones for $38. Solar Plex is out. Let's go back to the 60s collection. Oh boy, his albums are also known not to be ever in good condition. Let me check what the vinyl looks like. Right now, as you would expect from the 60s collection, this Fats Domino jacket is beautiful. This Fats Domino, and that's stop 1. They left in a truck and a trailer, and typically what they do, he left with Tyler, then they'll probably rent a U-Haul, they'll fill up the rest of the trailer, and then they come back with a U-Haul full and a truck and a trailer. So we're kind of scrambling to make room for all that stuff. Hopefully this thing's nice. Man, it's pretty dang nice. It's got a couple scuffs on it. Right there, there's like a scuff. Looks like a needle drop. It does not have a feeler, though. I'm going to have to call it VG Plus. Fats Domino is always tough. Always tough to find in high grade. It has the original, very cool Imperial inner sleeve. Put Fats up for $15. What a nice jacket, though. A lot of dominoes. Fats Dominoes going up for a $15 start. We have the Eagles sold to Angie Ray. That is sold. Malice in Wonderland still available. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is VG Plus $17.99. And Rod Stewart, never a dull moment, just like Coletco. This is VG Condition, $9.99. Rod Stewart, never a dull moment. And there's the OG Phil Collins face value. If you passed on the remaster earlier, there is the OG, VG Plus, $17.99. Phil Collins face value. And if you want the remaster, here it is. And look, there's young Phil and there's old Phil. They used a updated image for the remaster. One on the left is an OG, VG Plus $17.99. The one on the right is the new 180 gram 2015 remaster for $33.99. There we have it. Let's go back up the top. Fats Domino does have a bid for $15. VG Plus vinyl, but beautiful jacket. Also, let's go back up to the top, and we have Janie Green on Phil Collins. That's probably for the original. And let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones. And the Rolling Stones is sold to John Kaiser for $38.99. Can't you hear me knocking? That is sold to John Kaiser. Thank you. Let's put up some new records here in a minute. I'll try to pull up some pictures and see what Paul sent me photos of. I'm sure there's some epic stuff he bought today. And Domino's is going right over here. Fats Domino, a lot of Domino's. Let's go back over here. Let's pick something from the new bin of stuff tonight, including Megadeth. And this is Killing Is My Business and Business Is Good, The Final Kill. And this is a 2018 U.S. reissue. When these go out of stock, sometimes I can get these. When they become unavailable, they immediately jump in price because people are always looking for them. This is a 2008 U.S. reissue, original sleeve. That is a $45 start. $45 start. Daryl Johnson was second on OG Phil. Ben Diger says he'll take the remaster. That's sold to Ben Diger. That was my last copy. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. Let me finally go over here and bring the full crate of Japanese a little bit closer to me. It's been kind of over here out of my reach, and now I can start picking titles from these. And let me do it right now. First Japanese pressing out of this bin. We've already done Pat Benatar. I hadn't even really got to look through them. Oh, wow, there's lots of cool stuff in here. UB40 Live. Let's do this one. That's one I never see too often. UB40 Live. Japanese pressing. Let's put that up for a $35 start. UB40. The vinyl looks near mint minus and pristine. I'd even have to look at it. That's just me already knowing. And there's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. Looks like the obi's a little bit torn on the back. That probably can be folded over and fixed, or made, or at least made to look a little bit better. There we go. That top piece probably can too. Let me fix that right there. There we go. UB40 Live, and that's going up for a $35 start. Megadeth already has a bid for $50, and there's a new bid on Fast Domino for $18. Christopher Morris, you're out. Let's keep going through this bin. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Nothing Fancy. It is VG Condition, $17.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. VG, $17.99, and we just hit 303 viewers. So I want to welcome everybody. Thanks for doing me a favor by hitting the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I think it's definitely paying off tonight. Thank you and welcome everybody. And we're going through new arrivals check condition. We're also going through great auctions, and everything's first come, first serve in here. Back here are auctions. Lots of viewers on tonight. Parallel Lines, Blondie. VG Condition, $9.99. The bottom seam does have some splits. That is a check condition copy on both the vinyl and cover. VG $9.99. Fats Domino has a new bid. Megadeth's at $50, going once, going twice. UB40 already has a bid for $36. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. VG Plus $19.99. This is VG Plus $19.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Monday Morning, Say You Love Me. El Terrible Tory on Blondie. He was also bidding on the Blondie picture sleeve we had last night. Montrose with Sammy Hagar. VG Condition. Also a check condition cover. A little bit of wear and a little bit of damage on that one. $9.99. Michael McCullen was second on Blondie. New bid on UB40. Also, Fats Domino has a new bid for $20, and that means Rick Berrien. Let me know if you want back in. It's from the 60s collection. Beautiful jacket. Fog Hat, Full for the City. That was a big hit, but so was Slow Ride. Take It Easy. Also on that album, EX $17.99. RK Tucker picking up picking up the Fleetwood Mac. That is sold. And Iron Maiden, excuse me, Iron Butterfly in Agata. Nope, I've messed up twice. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. VG condition, $9.99. Greg Mossberger on the Montrose. That's sold to Greg Mossberger and the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes, EX $17.99. Ben, I do have outer sleeves. Yes, packs of outer sleeves are $29.99. I think I have a few supplies that showed up tonight that I need to show. Let me, I told everybody I would probably show them on Wednesday. And yeah, let me probably wait and do, Wednesday is going to be a big new supply show. Here's the outer sleeves. Actually, these new LPs, I've been sleeving them tonight, pulling them straight out of here. These are what we use for all of ours. These are retail packages. If anybody needs a bunch of sleeves, we can actually get you a big batch, like 1,000. So if anybody's like ready to re-sleeve your entire collection, or if you just want to go ahead and buy a bunch, if you think between now and the end of the year you're going to buy another 1,000 records, which some of y'all probably will, and you just want a big, huge box, it's a lot cheaper. You have to pay more, obviously, up front, but we can sell you a whole huge box of sleeves. And those are called vinyl style. Those are vinyl style. I've got Big Fudge inner sleeves showing up this week, okay? Janie Green on the Doobie Brothers. UB40 is a final call for $40. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. And the Doors, Morrison Hotel. This is a Columbia Club. EX edition, $29.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. Fog hat. The vinyl's EX, the sleeve, actually not too bad. It's VG on conservative grade, but there's no splits, just a little bit of wear. It's not a bad copy, $17.99. 45 inner sleeve should be in this week. Solarplex gets Megadeth for $50. Solar over on YouTube, that's sold to you. Gregory, you got dibs on Fog Hat. If you don't want it, Plymouth Hemi does. UB40, making sure Fred Cardinale's done on that. And Rick did bid again on Fats Domino, so Christopher Morris, you're out on the Fats Domino. Let's put up another auction. Let's do one from this other bin over here because we got the 60s, we got the Japanese. Now let's try to finish up some of the blue stuff from last night. We're still selling off some of the blue stuff from last night, and I have a Freddie King album. And this is 1934 to 1976, Freddie King. Freddie King is a 77 US PRC Richmond original. This is a compilation, VG Plus condition. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. Freddie King, it's on the RSO label. It's a compilation, and that's going up for a $25 start. Freddie King, 1934, 1976, compilation released after he's released. Pretty cool pictures on the back there, here, him and Eric Clapton. Freddie King, $25 start. He's passing on Fog Hat, no problem. So that is sold to Plymouth Hemi 426, thank you. And we have George Harrison, Somewhere in England. VG Plus, $17.99. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. VG Plus, $17.99. We also have Journey, Frontiers. Journey is in VG condition, $14.99. Frontiers, and that is... It does have a slight warp, does not affect playback, $14.99. Lenny Bryan says, I want the Sting album. Lenny, are you a first-time buyer? I'm pretty sure you are. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll get you the Sting sold, and then I'll get you registered, okay? Next thing we have is Todd Doris on George Harrison. I think another first-time, that's back-to-back. Todd, are you a first-time buyer? Todd Doris, if so, just say yes, first-time buyer. Let me verify a couple accounts over here right quick and make sure everybody's good to go. Wow, 188 people watching over on YouTube, and we only have 57 likes. Let's see if we can get that up over 100. Let's see if everybody can do that for me right quick. Todd, if you're a first-time buyer, looks like you've had an account for a while. You're good to go. Thank you. It looked like you asked earlier, do we have any Beatles solo albums? And if I didn't answer, the answer, Todd, is typically every night there's at least a Beatles album, if not a solo album by the Beatles. Todd, the link to our description is in, or the link to our website is in the description of this video. Make sure you fill that out. Thank you, and that is sold to you. $7 in limited shipping. You've now activated $7 in limited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, all will ship to you $7. We'll send you an invoice on Monday, okay? I'm a Beatles fan. We get a lot of Beatles records through here, and if you just heard me say, it seems like we just bought a Beatles collection today. Let me pull up some of these pictures that Paul sent me and see what I can find here. Well, here's the first picture. Looks like an OG Stooges album. with Iggy Pop there. That looks pretty cool. It looks like it's in shrink wrap with the original price tag. It looks like he sent me 4 copies of the Sex Pistols. Wow. Somebody had 4 copies of Nevermind the Bollocks. He sent me a copy of an extremely rare album, Skip Spencer Orr with promo markings. I think the last time we had that, I sold it to Paul for quite a bit of money. That's a rare record. He sent me lots of videos of the spines here. So let's take a look at this together here. Let me get this up full screen. Let's take a look at this video here. About 27 seconds. That's some of the stuff he bought today. Wow, looks like it's all on metal shelves, alphabetized and sleeves. Looks like a pretty good assortment there of records. Look at all that stuff. Springsteen poster. I'm sure he bought all that too. There's albums. There's albums. Wow. Looks like a lot of stuff. It should be for 7,000 LPs and 25,000 45s. All right, let's go back to the top. First thing we have is George Harrison, R.K. Tucker first on Journey. And then next is First Time Buyer. Thank you, Freddie King, Morrison Hotel, Locked. And here we go. First thing is The Doors, Morrison Hotel. This is an EX edition, $29.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, EX $29.99. Back to business. Welcome everybody watching for the first time, or if you've been here for the last 5 years, welcome. First thing we have is Fats Domino was at $24. I have not heard back. $24. Rick Berrien, $24. Let me make sure Rick hadn't set out. Rick, you're out on the Fats Domino. I'm about to sell it for $24. Next is UB40. I think I've already set a final call on that. These have been up for a long time. I've lost a couple people, though. Make sure if you're done bidding, you say out. Daryl Johnson gets this for $40. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. I think I lost Fred Cardinell somewhere. That's sold for $40. That's gone. Yep, I lost Fred Cardinell on that one. That is sold. Now there's a new bid on Fats for $25. VG plus vinyl, but beautiful jacket on that one. And Freddie King was a compilation. I think that was 1976. It's a compilation. I think we graded that one VG plus EX. And Freddie King has one bid for just $25, okay? One bid for $30 with Michael Butler. So Fats Domino just got a new bid, now $30. We started Fats at $15, now he's at $25. Freddie King's already at $30. Now Fats is at $27. We're going through new arrivals. We have Humble Pie Smoking. Humble Pie is in VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. We have Ian Gillan Band, Scarbus. Ian Gillan Band is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Ian Gillan Band, Scarbus. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. $14.99. Freddie King has a new bid for $31. Blackfoot Marauder, VG condition. Also a damaged cover. Does have a spine split. A lot of wear here on the front. $9.99. And Eric Clapton Backless, VG condition, $14.99. Eric Clapton Backless, VG condition, $14.99. And the Cars, their self-titled debut, VG Plus, $17.99. Daryl Johnson, do you want backing on Fats Domino? Freddie King also getting new bids. Let me jump over here and put up another new auction from the Japanese crate. Next Japanese record's going up right now, and this is going to be Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, in shrink with the Obi. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Billy Joel is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy there. There's the book. We're going through new check condition stuff right now. I'm about to go through another crate of new vinyl. There's Billy Joel. That's in shrink with Obi. $35 start. I haven't seen a registered yet. Has our first time buyer on YouTube registered? And then the person who wanted Sting, I haven't got a message from them either. Okay? So let me know if y'all first time buyers. Sometimes I hold some stuff to the side. I got to make sure I get your information. The worst thing that can happen is we sell you a record, we never hear back from you, we try to find you, we reach out to you, and then we 2 weeks later have to end up reselling it. So make sure if you're a first-time buyer, you go ahead and fill that form out. Make sure you go ahead and fill that form out, and then if not, I might not go ahead and tag you the record. So make sure you say form filled out, especially the person who wanted the Sting, especially whoever bought George Harrison. Next is Jared McLaughlin on IG. IG was Ian Gillan Band. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Also, we have Freddie King, 35. Janie Green got the Cars. Fats has a new bid for 30. Michael next on Cars. And we also have Rush, Fly By Night. It is an OG, but it does have cover damage. The vinyl's VG. $19.99, but some pretty bad cover damage on the bottom. I'm kind of confused where I am myself on all these auctions. So let me tell you one more time the details. Jason, we've already ran some of the Summer of Love 60s collection. I've got about a handful left, not counting the check condition. I do have some check condition ones to run too, okay? I do have some check condition. But before I go any further, Christopher just went out on Fats Domino. This is from the 60s collection. The vinyl, however, is in VG Plus condition, but it's a nice jacket. It's a beautiful jacket. Daryl Johnson has that for $30. In the middle is Freddie King, okay? In the middle is Freddie King, 1934, 1976. Nice jacket from the Blues collection. And this is a final call. Michael Butler, 35. Weymouth, you're out. I'm about to sell it. That's at 35. And then Billy Joel is a near mint minus in pristine, and we have 2 bids for $35. Now, there was another question about Freddie King, and the question about Freddie King happened to have Freddie King's getting ready in the auction bin. There was some new blue stuff added tonight, including Arthur Big Boy Crudup, Jimmy Dawkins, Memphis Slim, Earl Hooker, Muddy Waters, Freddie King Hideaway is coming up, it looks like. So there is some other new stuff along with all these other auctions we have, like Kiss, Creatures of the Night, which is on deck, okay? So first thing we have is a new LP in here. We have Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, VG condition, $12.99. Blue and white chrysalis label, VG condition, $12.99. And Journey, Raised on Radio. Journey's in VG condition, $9.99. And Foghat, Boogie Motel. Foghat is a gold stamp promo, VG condition, $9.99, okay? We have Fats Domino then is officially sold. Let's tag that. That's from that 60s collection. Before the end of the night, this entire collection is all going to be sold off. Daryl Johnson gets that for $30. That is sold. I don't see where I fill out the form. All right, then I'll share it in the comments. It should be in the description of the video. If it's not, then let me know. Should be in the description of this live video. I'll have to jump back over here and copy the link over right quick. I have it saved here in a text message where I've texted it to myself. Now you should get it, everybody on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, you can fill it out through Facebook too, but we prefer you to send us a Facebook message, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Freddie King to Michael Butler. Wemeth said he's out. Let's put up some new auctions. I've already got a Kiss album in my hand. Michael Butler gets this for $35, or actually Freddie King was in my hand. Kiss is about to be in my hand. Billy Joel is a beautiful Japanese pressing, 35, 36, now 37. There's Billy Joel. Let's put up another new auction, and this is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. It is an 82 US Hauppauge original. If you hear me say that word Hauppauge, that's the pressing plant, Hauppauge. That's where it was manufactured. So we do research. A lot of people like to know where records are manufactured. There's different pressing plants, etc., etc. Some people try to collect every variant they can get, especially with Kiss records. This is an 82 US original. Original inner sleeve, EX. This has always been a desirable Kiss album. The cover is probably VG, maybe VG Plus, probably closer to VG. Does have some spine wear, a little bit of ring wear there and there. Kiss is going up for a $65 start. $65 start on that. Hauppauge. Next is Billy Joel, 3637. Angela Lewis on Journey, Raised on Radio. And did I not pull Aqua Lung earlier? Mike Bartlett got JT. I've already pulled that. I forgot to pull that, actually. Mike Bartlett put JT for Jethro Tull. I hadn't pulled that yet. Mike Bartlett got Jethro Tull. That means Michael McCullen was second. And we have Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Heart is VG condition, $14.99, Dreamboat Annie. That is great stuff there. Kiss is a $65 start. So let's try to pull something over here from the 60s collection now. Let's see, I got Fats Domino. I got another Gunfighter Ballads from Marty Robbins. Last night we sold the 2i that was in shrink, and it looked like it was brand new. This one, it looks like they probably bought another copy, because this is the OG 6i, and it's kind of worn compared to the rest of this collection. The cover has wear. There's a seam split at the bottom, but this is always a desirable record. It's in VG condition, It does have a VG or VG minus cover. It does have the original Columbia inner sleeve. Marty Robbins, Gunfighter Ballads. That's the first run of that album. $15 start on that. We have up at the top, we have Hauppauge Long Island. I'm sure however they say it in Long Island is completely different than how I say it here in Tennessee. Billy Joel is at 38. Monty Reed Hart. The dialect of Long Island and Tennessee should be probably two completely different languages. We have Hart sold to Monty Reed, and then Kiss got a bid for 65. Christopher Dean next on Hart, and then we have Billy Joel now at 40. So here we have it. Next is we have Boston, Third Stage. This is a RCA Club edition. This is the first record in the band that's not check condition. $27.99 on Boston, Third Stage. Nazareth Hot Tracks. Nazareth is $19.99 in shrink wrap. $19.99. That's like a greatest hits from Nazareth. You get Love Hurts, Ramanama Naz, Hair of the Dog, $19.99. Also, The Ivies. That's Badfinger. That's pre-Badfinger. The Ivies. It's an unofficial 1980 UK, $29.99. Billy Joel is going up, and Billy Joel is a final call for $40 to Jim Sedal. The last bidder was Joe Maynard. Joe, let me know if you want back in. Marty Robbins has bids for 15, 18, now 20. And Kiss is at 65, just one bid with Paul S. This 82 original Creatures of the Night. Final call on that. Final call on that. Back up at the top, new arrivals coming out of this bin. James Gang, Miami, $24.99. No condition notes on that one. Don Henley, The End of Innocence. An 89 U.S. Carrollton, always a tougher album to get, $39.99. And we have Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $24.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. This one has the poster and the original inner sleeve. Poster and inner sleeve on that one. And another Phil Collins. This is No Jacket Required. No Jacket Required is $24.99. Clean, no condition notes, okay? So let's go back up the top, and we have a request for the Matrix on the Billy Joel Innocent Man. Billy Joel Innocent Man, I'll read this twice to you as slow as possible. 25 AP 26606BH. No, I'm joking. This is 25 AP 2660BH. 25 AP 2660BH. And then there's a 1D at the bottom. That's what's on side B. Side A is pretty much the same thing, except it's AH at the end, or was that the same thing? It looks like CS 1B4 exclamation point maybe, or is that maybe an I? All right, there's that. And lots of questions and claims here. The first thing I see, let me go back to the top, was Marty Robbins 20 and now 22 with Monty Reed. Chase says he's done. Daryl, you got outbid on Marty Robbins. And then we have, the invoice got sent on the proof set, Mr. Gamecock. The invoice has been sent, yes. Michael Butler first on the Ivies. Daryl Johnson came back in on Marty Robbins at 25. Paul S. first on the Nazareth Hot Tracks. Kiss has a new bid for 66. Weymouth, we've already sold the Ivies. The Ivies, what's the Kiss at? It just got a new bid for 68. And Monty's out on Marty Robbins. So this is from the 60s collection. The cover, though, is VG minus, and the vinyl's VG, probably about the same grade, honestly. And that's a final call, but it is the OG 6i. And Daryl has it for 25, final call. Kiss is an 82 US Hauppauge, EX vinyl, inner sleeve, vinyl's EX, covers about VG. High bid is at $68. Billy Joel, I'm going to make sure that Joe Maynard doesn't want to bid. The last bid on Billy Joel was Jim Sedal at 40. Let's run through these one more time. New arrival, check condition, and non-check condition stuff in here that Laura's prepared. And there's not much left. Let's run through them one more time, and then we're going to go through a crate of new vinyl. The second time here will be a lot faster, so make sure you've got your claims in on these, okay? First thing we have is Blue Oyster Cult mirrors, VG condition, $9.99. We have Bad Company, self-titled, EX edition, $21.99. BOC, BO, or BC. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, EX edition, $17.99. Kansas, Leftoverture, Carry On, My Wayward Son. This is VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have Malice in Wonderland, Pace, Ashton, and Lord, EX Edition $21.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG Plus $17.99. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, VG $9.99. Gary Wellman wants BOC. Billy Joe has a new bid. Kiss has a new bid. Let's sell Marty Robbins. Let's pick out another record from the 60s collection, and let's sell that to Daryl Johnson for $25. Always a popular record. Whenever we find those, I pick them out, and I'm like, John, put this out immediately. This might as well be sold. Marty Robbins' Gunfighter Ballads is what we call an instant seller. That is an instant seller. Any grade, any pressing, I need to order probably new copies of them and keep them in stock. All right, let's go back over here to the 60s collection. And I think Dwayne Eddy is nice. It is. Here is Dwayne Eddy, Dance with the Guitar Man. And that's one I don't think I've seen too many times. As you would expect, the jacket is superb with this one. From the 60s, 1962 it looks like. Clean, very little wear, nice spine. Should have an RCA inner sleeve. It does have an RCA inner sleeve. The vinyl on this one is around EX, maybe VG Plus. Just a couple sleeve scuffs on it. LPM in mono. 2648. LPM means mono on the RCA pressings. Put that up for a $15 start. Dwayne Eddy, that's now up for bid. Billy Joe has new bids, and so does Kiss. Finishing up a quick recap here. Leonard Skinner's still available. That's unusual. VG $17.99 for nothing fancy with Saturday Night Special on it. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, VG condition $9.99. We have The Doors, Morrison Hotel. EX Edition $29.99, EX $29.99. Dwayne Eddy has a bid for $15. Humble Pie Smokin' VG $9.99. Blackfoot's VG $9.99. We have Eric Clapton VG $14.99. Skinner sold to John Kaiser. Dwayne Eddy has bids for $15, now $20. Rush has a damaged cover, VG vinyl, writing on the front. It is $19.75 though, $19.99. Final call on Kiss. Also, if you're new, if you're done bidding on an auction, make sure you let me know by saying out. That way I don't think I've lost you or you're lagging and you have plenty of time, and I know you've had plenty of time to bid. Or if you want to keep bidding, bid again. Because if you don't tell me out, it kind of prolongs the auction. We could have already sold something and moved on. Also, if you want to bid, I recommend don't wait to the last second because there is a delay. For those that's kind of new to watching live streams, whenever you bid, it does not come in immediately. There is a delay before I see it. So like right now, if you say rush, by the time you hit rush and hit send and it pops up here on Restream, it could be in as much as 30 seconds, okay? And you might miss out on our auction. Daryl Johnson on The Doors, and welcome all first-time viewers. You'll get used to the system here the more you watch. We have some people that's been watching for 5 years now, going on 6 years. I started doing this back in 2019. Fog Hat, Boogie Motel, VG Condition, $9.99. Boston Third Stage is $27.99. That's the first non-check condition record. So the disc on that one's EX Plus or better. James Gang Miami is $24.99. Don Henley, The End of Innocence, $39.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits is $24.99. Phil Collins was $24.99. Joe Maynard's out on Billy Joel. We can call this thing sold to Jim Sedal for $43. That is incredibly nice. In shrink, a Japanese press in there. And our new buyer over on YouTube did let me know he's out. We're going to call him Orzik Man. Orzik Man, thank you. And now we can go ahead and call this officially sold to Paul S. for $72. But yes, that's called lag or delay. And there's a lot of people, you'll see people comment sometimes a few dots. You can put anything. You can put lag or lag check. You can comment anything. You can even say Chad is the greatest. And when you hit send, whenever you see the comment pop up, that's what you know your delay is. So you can kind of keep a timer. So you can hit just a period and hit send, start counting, 1, 2, and whenever you see it pop up here, that's what you know what your delay is. A lot of people do that. And a lot of people comment 3 dots just to make sure they're watching live, okay? Dwayne Eddy, another gem from the 60s collection, Dance with the Guitar Man. And that's at $35 with Richard Yeager. Next thing is Michael McCullen on Don Henley. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you. It's time for a crate of new vinyl. It's time for new auctions. And we have, first from the Japanese collection, or from the Japanese shipment, Madonna, I guess you can call it collection. We have Madonna Like a Virgin. This is going up for a $35 start. Madonna is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. This has the insert. It has another insert. Madonna Like a Virgin. That's going up for a $35 start. Dwayne Eddy has a new bid for $35, or that was the bid. A couple of people have set out. That's a final call. Let's pull something out over here from the other new auction bin, and we have Megadeth, a knot in Buenos Aires. This is on the purple vinyl with black splatter. Megadeth, a knot in Buenos Aires. 3 LP, really nice purple and black splatter. That's a 3 LP Megadeth, a $40 start. $40 start. Here we go. Back up at the top. First thing we have, we pull the doors, and then Dwayne Eddy, and then we pull Don Henley. Dwayne Eddy, 35. And then we have Dwayne Eddy's out. And then Naz, Paul, you bought the Naz. It was $19.99. $19.99. Did my eyes deceive me, or did you put Kiss in the Billy Joe sleeve? I hope I didn't. Let me see what happened here. Kiss in the Billy Joe sleeve. No, I didn't. Billy Joe is in, yeah, it's in the right jacket. Thanks for watching me there, though. And then Madonna, 44. Dwayne Eddy has a new bid, Madonna, and Megadeth, 40. All right, let's go through a crate of new vinyl. And let me put these over here with the other new stuff from tonight. And let me go grab the crate of new vinyl. My laptop's right over here. Let me make sure it's awoken. And let me take a peek in this new vinyl bin to kind of remember what I bought. Goodness gracious, look at the spine on this thing. That's incredible. Oh, yes, cool stuff. A lot of stuff I haven't had in a while. This is a lot of stuff I haven't had in a while. And stuff that some of our best sellers that we get all the time, but it's just been out of stock. So here we go. And here we have it. Let me plug up my other phone now. That phone needs to be unplugged. Now let's unplug this one. And here we go. All right. New vinyl. Here we go. Already sold a lot tonight, especially because of our pre-orders in. You've already missed a lot. If you hadn't seen those, I'll have more restock by Thursday and Friday. Sorry, I'm in the middle of stretching. We started tonight's show about 5:30, so we've been going for about 3 hours, and we'll be back here again tomorrow and the next day. And there's one thing you can count on here. If we show something a second time here, it's typically on sale. So a night like tonight and probably tomorrow, we go through new stuff every night, okay? We go through new stuff. We have several people here now pricing records. You hear me say their names a lot, John, Paul, and Laura. And sometimes I'm even able to get some stuff ready, like auctions typically, maybe 45s or CDs. And then we're here pretty late. And the later it gets, sometimes the more interesting the items get. This is sold. This is sold to Tyler Silvey. He wants to Phil Collins from the last bin. And now let's go back up to Dwayne Eddy. Dwayne Eddy, Dance with Dwayne Eddy. Dwayne Eddy had a new bid for 37. And Richard Yeager, you got outbid. Richard Yeager, you were outbid on Dwayne Eddy. It's at 37. Robin Trower, I can put you on a waiting list. About the only way I'm ever going to get something else again is if somebody wants on a waiting list. Or I just think they're reordered, okay? So if you want one, I can put you on a waiting list. Madonna got up to 45 of Aaron Civic. And Megadeth is at, no, that's Megadeth. Big difference. Madonna's at 44 with El Terrible. 44 on Madonna, and Megadeth's at 45. And final call on Dwayne Eddy. First album in here is The Cranberries, a tough OG to find, of course. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? 25th anniversary, remastered at Abbey Road. The Cranberries is $34.99. This has Dreams and Linger on it, $34.99. Invoices are sent via email. Let me ask Tanner if he's still awake. Tanner wakes up at like 4 a.m., so he's probably already asleep. Let me see if he sent that, Mr. Gamecock. I'll just ask him, okay? Now, so first we have, right here, we have Johnny Cash, the Essential Johnny Cash, 2LP, $36.99. I've been seeing Johnny Cash fly the bins. I'm like, well, some people might need the best of the best. Here is the Essentials of Johnny Cash, $36.99, 2LP, 28 classic tracks and remastered, $36.99. So the Cranberries, $34, best of Johnny Cash, $36, and here's the best of James Taylor. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $33.99. Carolina in My Mind, Fire and Rain, Sweet Baby James, You've Got a Friend, Walking Man, How Sweet It Is, Mexico, that is $33.99. $33.99. He's out on Dwayne Eddy. That is officially sold in. Let's tag that for $37 to Samuel Kopich. He was on late last night buying the 60s collection. Back on tonight, still buying the 60s collection. Madonna did not get another bid, so let's sell that to El Terrible Torrio. El Terrible Torrio, that is sold to you for $44. Thank you. That's sold to you for $44. Got great new vinyl. I've kind of went into like the essentials. Most of these titles I ordered off of the top 500 bestsellers from my main record distributor's website. Most of the stuff came off like their top 500 bestsellers. And I typically don't order stuff like that because it's stuff I have quite often, but I went through and realized like, dang, well, I haven't had that in a while. I haven't had that in a while. I haven't had that in a while. And so I started finding all these essentials and top 500 sellers for new vinyl. Megadeth is got a new bid for $47. John Howard, you're out. Let's go back to the top, and the first claim that came in was, does it have Zombie? No, the Zombie song is not on this Cranberries album. Not on this one. I think the biggest hit on that one would probably have to be Linger. And the next claim was Michael Fairchild on Johnny Cash. That's sold to Michael Fairchild. Kelly W. was next on Johnny Cash. So those are sold and sold. Mike Burson, I'm going to put you first on the waiting list if that's okay. You're first on the waiting list, Mike Burson, on Johnny Cash. Christopher Morris on JT, that's for James Taylor. And Megadeth is A Night in Buenos Aires, a 3LP live Megadeth. The high bid is at $47. Brian O'Donnell, we are sold out of all the Dream Theaters. There is a waiting list for all of them. By the way, I'm on the hunt for a couple things. Somebody is still looking for, I'm still looking for Shabuzi. I think it's right here. Who asked for it is the question. Who wanted that Shabuzi album earlier? And then somebody said that I see Public Enemy's Greatest Hits. You did. I have 2 copies of Public Enemy's Greatest Hits, and this is $34.99. $34.99. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits 2LP. Mike Burson is getting on the waiting list. So there's a waiting list for all Dream Theater albums. A waiting list for all Dream Theater albums. I have another Dwayne Eddy. This is called The Twangs That Twang. Dwayne Eddy. This is also from that 60s collection. His twangy guitar, Dwayne Eddy. Probably about an EX or VG Plus copy. Does have a couple marks. Let's go ahead and call it VG Plus. This jacket's pretty nice. It's not pristine, but not bad from this collection. A little bit of a tear there on the slick on the back. That is got some of the gloss there on the front. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Now let's pull something else up for auction. We hadn't done a blues album in a while, and how about we do the London Muddy Water Sessions? And this is a 1981 Canadian reissue, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on the London Muddy Water Sessions. Dwayne Eddy's a $15 start. Megadeth's at $51. I have Nirvana in utero. Nirvana is $36.99. Put Brian O'Donnell down. Put Brian O'Donnell down for Dream Theater Images and Words. No problem. Brian O'Donnell, waiting list for that. Nirvana in utero is $36.99. And I have Poison, Flesh and Blood. It is on translucent sea glass green color vinyl. Poison is $33.99. $33.99. I have the Cars soundtrack. They actually do this as a picture disc. Music and songs from Cars, or songs from Cars, $33.99. Real Gone, Sheryl Crow. Route 66, Chuck Berry. Life is a Highway, Rascal Flatts. Our Town by James Taylor. Brad Paisley, Find Yourself. Hank Williams doing My Heart Would Know. Cars is $33.99. Megadeth had bids for $50 and now $51. Muddy Waters $25. Muddy Waters $30. No bid on Dwayne Eddy, looking for a $15 start, or I'll make it a buy it now. Edmund Estrada first on Poison. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. And now we have the Essential Bob Dylan. The Essential Bob Dylan 2LP, $36.99. That's the Essential Bob Dylan. And I have the Essential Elvis Presley. So the Essential Bob Dylan, the Essential Elvis Presley, and we sold out and now have a waiting list for the Essential Johnny Cash. So the Essential Johnny Cash, the Essential Bob Dylan, and they're all 2 LPs and they're $36.99 each. Bob Dylan, Cash, Presley, and Whiskey Myers Mud. That is a gatefold. It's new and sealed. $28.99 on Whiskey Myers Mud. Also, we have Dwayne Eddy as the Twangs, the Twang. The Twangs, the Thing. Dwayne Eddy. It appears it's definitely an OG on the correct label. Vinyl was VG Plus and about a VG Plus cover for that one. Trying to auction everything left from the 60s collection. There's Muddy Waters and there's Megadeth. First thing we have is Muddy Waters 35, Megadeth 53, Muddy Waters 37, and then Jamie McCord wants that last copy of Poison. Daryl Johnson does want a copy of the Cranberries. That is sold. Muddy Waters now at 42, and we should have a waiting list for Hum. And I didn't mention this earlier or the last time we had this record because I didn't know this. This is on colored vinyl. Hum is like on, the color is very similar to the cover there, Hum. And this is Eric Fisher on a waiting list. Eric, I got you down for a copy, and I have one more left if anybody wants one. And those are on colored vinyl. Very similar to it's like a teal-looking color. Nick Bargeron on Whiskey Myers. I have one Whiskey Myers left. No one on Dwayne Eddy, so let's go ahead and make it a buy now. I've got some more metal stuff over here from the Japanese crate. Dwayne Eddy's a no bid. And, of course, if I said the vinyl was nice and the cover was nice, from like the rest of that from that collection, it probably would have brought $50. That's a buy now for $15. Scott Beebe on Hum. That's sold to Scott Beebe. Eric's watching. Great deal. Thank you. Scott Landvatter, you get Dwayne for $15. And Megadeth is a final call. Patty K has it for $42. Patty K has it for, no, that's Muddy Waters. Where's Megadeth? Aaron Civic has it for $53. The bidder before him, let me know if you want out or in. That's John Howard. John Howard, let me know. Final call on Megadeth. Aaron Civic, $53. Riley, you're out on the London Muddy Waters. Patty K has that for $42, okay? We sold Whiskey. We sold Hum. We sold Dwayne for $15. Larry was second. Hum is $38.99. I now have another waiting list for that if anybody wants one. You'd prefer an Astronaut, okay? And then Whiskey Myers is $28.99. $28.99. Next thing I have is New Order, Substance, 1987. Embossed cover, a very tough album to get. $39.99. New Order, Substance, 1987. That's always been tough to get. I'm glad those are actually in print. Over here, I mentioned some Japanese. We have a Loudness album. This is from a Japanese stash. This is Loudness. Japanese vinyl, very clean, very nice, as you would imagine. This one is around EX Plus. There's like a couple of very light marks on it. It does have the insert with it, and Loudness is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. First thing is I hadn't had New Order in a while. I see there's several claims. I had a feeling that might happen. Just always been a tough album to get. We have Muddy Waters out, Megadeth out. Okay, so Riley first on Substance. Freeman Peterman on a Muddy Waters, and then Janie Green gets the New Order, and then let's start a waiting list. JK on YouTube first, Melinda second on that, and I've got two people. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let's go ahead and sell these other two auctions and get new stuff up. We have Megadeth sold to Aaron Civic. Aaron Civic, thank you. That sold you for $53. And Patty, thank you as always. The London Muddy Water Sessions, that is sold to Patty. And I call her Patty K because that last name looks like Karzawinski. I may have been pretty close there, but that's why I say Patty K. That sold you for $42. And Whiskey Myers, not Muddy Waters. Yeah, I may have misspoke there. Muddy Waters is sold to Freeman Peterman. Did I just say Muddy Waters again? Man, Whiskey Myers Mud is sold to Freeman Peterman. My bad. The word mud's in there. I'm getting all screwed up. Whiskey Myers. So Nick got one. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. And then Aaron Civic also on the Hum waiting list. Aaron Civic also on the Hum waiting list, okay? There we have it. So it's Whiskey Myers Mud. I got all screwed up. Loudness is a $25 start. We already have a bid. Let's jump back over here. Let's pull something from the 60s collection. And we have Petula Clark in shrink. And this one's beautiful. One of these very nice copies from this collection. This is called My Love. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. It's on the gold label. It's fantastic. Now, this is more in line with the quality we've been seeing. The cover is in shrink. Shrink on the back is a little rolled over, but the front is here, a little bit missing right there. But look at this. White jacket, just incredible condition. Petula Clark is a $15 start, okay? David Tate wants on the Whiskey Myers waiting list. So now we have a wait list for Whiskey Myers Mud. David Tate, slot number 1. 2 people on new order waiting list, and the next record in here is Boston's debut, $29.99. Boston self-titled, $29.99 for Boston self-titled. Petula has a bid for $15. Next, I'm still pulling out records from the Blues crate from yesterday, still. And we have Albert Collins. It's an original 1970 US, and it is sealed. Paul put the words unopened, or put the word unopened, and the reason he did that, because the shrink is torn here, and sometimes when the shrink is a little bit torn, we put partially sealed or unopened. It does have a clip corner, but the jacket, the record's never been removed, and that's going up for a $35 start. Petula Clark has bids for $15 and $15, and we have 2 copies of the Smiths, Meat is Murder. Smith's Meat is Murder is $33.99. Javi Soto also on the new order waiting list. That is new order Substance, 2LP, $39.99. That has always been a tough one to get, and there for a while the new vinyl was as well. There's the Smiths, $33.99, and these came back in stock right after Christmas. I'm seeing all kinds of the best Christmas albums in stock, including Home Alone. Home Alone soundtrack is $29.99. Home Alone, Darlene Love, All Alone on Christmas, Alan Jackson, John Williams, of course, doing some of the music on here. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Christmas All Over Again. Tom Petty's on here. Home Alone Christmas, $29.99. I've got 2 copies. I know it's a little late, but you can have it for this year. Christmas is only 12 months away. It's only 12 months away. Well, I guess, sort of, approximately. $29.99 on that. Let's go back up to the top. And Loudness is a final call. If no one bids by the time I get to the bottom. Japanese pressing, EX condition. Michael Peveler had it for $25. Lots of waiting lists. Petula Clark, $15.15. Javi on the new order waiting list. Brad, let me know if you want on there. Petula Clark, $18.20. Albert Collins, $35. Petula, $22. Loudness has another $25 bid. It was already at $25, though. Albert Collins is now at $40. And we have Clark at $25. And we have Albert at $43. Clark is at $30. And now Home Alone is sold to Scott Beebe and Brandon Lack. Angela Lewis will be first on the waiting list. We've sold almost every Smiths album we've got in recently. I haven't had Meat is Murders in a while. And these got in stock. And I should have grabbed a bunch. The Breakfast Club soundtrack featuring Don't You Forget About Me by Simple Minds. I've got 2 of them. The Breakfast Club soundtrack, $34.99 on that. Petula Clark has a new bid for $32. I've only got 1 copy of Black Sabbath, Headless Cross. Those all came back in the print. There's one for $33.99. So Christopher Albelia, you're out on the Loudness. I'm about to sell it to Michael Peveler for $25. He bid about 5 minutes ago on that. It's a final call. We have Angela Lewis on the Home Alone wait list. Petula Clark's at $32. It's between Samuel Copage and Mike Torres. The Breakfast Club is sold to Brandon Lack and El Terrible Torrio. And Mike Torres, you'll be first on the waiting list. That has filled up another crate over here. By the way, Albert Collins just got a new bid. Monty Reed also on the Breakfast Club. This crate is really full and heavy. Let me set it over there. We counted a crate the other night. When I pack a crate really full, I think the other night when I was estimating how much we sold, I said 65. If you pack them in there pretty good where they're not too tight, but they're okay, you can fit about 85 records on that. So here we have it. Monty Reed second on Breakfast Club. Loudness has a new bid for $27. Now we have an out on the Albert Collins. So Matt Lawson, you have that for $45. Now Loudness has a new bid for $28. And that means Samuel Copage. Let me know if you want back in. And he is 37 on Petula Clark. Now Mike Torrey's You're Out. And that's from the 60s collection. So beautiful copy there of that. Look at this Jimi Hendrix. Look how big the spine is on this Jimi Hendrix record. This is Electric Ladyland, $36.99. You'll definitely be able to find that on your shelf. Look at that. Gigantic. $36.99. 2 LP on Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Remastered. That is incredible. We have Van Morrison Moondance. Oh, man. A great one. $33.99 on Van Morrison. Anytime an OG copy of that pops up, boom, and it's sold. Van Morrison is $33.99 for Moondance. And I've got 2 copies of the Wu-Tang Clan. Enter the Wu-Tang, 36 chambers. Those are $29.99, okay? So Clark has a new bid for $40. Samuel Coppage, you're out. Loudness is getting new bids, but we can go ahead and sell the Albert Collins to Matt Lawson for $45. Thank you. One blues down. How about another? We have Lightning Hopkins, Greatest Hits. Lightning Hopkins is on the Prestige label. This is a 1968 U.S. original, EX edition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Lightning Hopkins' Greatest Hits. It's on the blue Prestige label. Nice. 68 U.S. original, EX condition. That's going up for a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins is going up for bid. So Loudness had a new bid for $31, now $35. Petula Clark's at $60. Brian C. wants a Jimi Hendrix. That's sold. John Howard on Wu-Tang Clan, and so is Tim Voldness. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Let's read through these crate of new vinyl one more time. Too many waiting list to mention. Just tune back in probably on Thursday or Friday, and all these records will be back in. First thing we have is 1 copy left of the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? Abbey Road Remaster, $34.99. Linger. We have James Taylor's Greatest Hits, one of the best-selling albums of all time. Remastered by Peter Asher. It looks great. It sounds great. $33.99. 2 copies of Nirvana in Utero. If you want a true OG pressing, you're going to be spending $300, $400, $500. They're rare. They're on colored vinyl. They're very expensive. You might want to settle for that one for $36.99. Nirvana in Utero. We have the Cars soundtrack. Picture disc, new and sealed, $33.99. The Cars soundtrack, Life is a Highway. And then we have 2 essential collections, literally. The Essential Bob Dylan, $36.99. 2 LP, Like a Rolling Stone. And we have the Elvis Presley Essentials, $36.99. That is available, 2 LP, the 2 essential collections there. Boston Self-Titled, More Than a Feeling. Peace of Mind, Long Play, Rock and Roll Band. I Like Hitch a Ride, that's $29.99. And we have the Smiths, Meet Us Murder, $33.99. 1 Black Sabbath, Headless Cross, $33. 1 Jimi Hendrix left, $36.99. And Van Morrison. I love this opening track right here, Stone Me. That is a great one. Gatefold, nice, $33.99. Let's jump over here, and the last thing we had was Loudness 35. Petula Clark got a new bid for $45 with Samuel Coppage. Loudness 36, Loudness 37, Petula Clark 48, Loudness 38. Moondance was $33.99. Debbie Winston wants a Cars picture disc. Ben Dygert wants the Essential Bob Dylan. How Does It Feel? That is sold to Ben Dygert. Lightning Hopkins $35.40. This is an OG 68. OG 68 EX, nice jacket from the Blues collection. Petula Clark is out. Petula Clark is out with Mike Torrey's, a beautiful in shrink. It looks like it's been preserved since the day it came out. Final call for $50 on that. And we still got Nick Drake left, yes. And then Loudness is at $50 with Brian D. Leon. Or excuse me, Lightning Hopkins. Brad Bolin wants a Smiths, Meet Us Murder. And yeah, over here, who was watching earlier that wanted Shabuzi? I'll have to go back and find that again. And we had a new buyer said he wanted Sting, but he never did message the page. So Sting's going back over there if anybody wants it. I never did hear back from him. And yeah, we had Merciful Fate and Nick Drake. Here's some stuff from the very first bin tonight. We had Merciful Fate Melissa. This is a new release. This comes out Friday on the Thunderstorm Black and Yellow Marbled. That's $39.99. We still got 1 copy left of The Strokes, $28.99. And we got Nick Drake Pink Moon. Nick Drake is $36.99. Brad Bolin is going to get a copy of the Smiths. I've already pulled that. And Freeman Peterman on the Nirvana in Utero. Are we done on Loudness? We have Loudness is a final call with Edwin Riviera at $40. Okay? Let's go ahead and sell Samuel Kopech to Petula Clark for $55. I got more stuff from this collection, but I'd say in the next hour or two, it's all going to be gone. I have a Gordon Lightfoot over here. If I'm going to sell it, I expect y'all to do something special because I think I have one. I know a lot of y'all bought a lot of these, and they've been they've been performing very well at auction because they're just so incredible. And I think if I was going to keep anything out of here as a hop sticker collector, it would probably be this one right here. But I think I already have it, and it's a beautiful copy. It's incredible from the 60s collection. Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, one of my favorite singer-songwriters. I don't think I've seen that too many times, but I think I have one. It came from that Wisconsin collection. With the Rainy Day People, Cold on the Shoulder, Rainy Day People hop sticker. Gordon Lightfoot has the original under sleeve. It's super nice, just a little bit of sleeve scuffing on it. It's probably EX, and it's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. This is Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, in shrink, a superb copy, in shrink with hop sticker. That's going up for a $25 start. Cold on the Shoulder. That's now up for bid. All right, I think if I'm going to sell everything in this collection, might as well go ahead and sell everything in this collection. Sting is new and sealed. It's $34.99. Sting was out of print for a long time. I don't think they've had this in print for a couple years. This, Mercury Falling, will be back in tomorrow or Wednesday or tomorrow or Thursday. They're starting to repress Sting's back catalog. This is new and sealed, $34.99. It's a new album. It's been out of print, but it's not really a new release. It's just been out of stock forever. Gordon Lightfoot has a bid for $25. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $65. And Loudness is about to be sold for $40, okay? Ron Cornwell wanted a Nick Drake Pink Moon. That is sold, and Gordon Lightfoot has a bid for $25, okay? Angela does not want on the wait list for Home Alone. That's only a $25 charge to not go on a waiting list. But if that's okay with you, it's okay with me. $25 charge not to go on a waiting list. All right, next auction is going up right now. Sting, If I Ever Lose My Faith in You. And let's go ahead and sell Loudness. But yeah, we've sold a bunch of Stings, and Mercury Falling should be back in. And I've back ordered all the other ones just in case. Loudness then is officially sold to Ed Riviera for $40. That is sold for $40, okay? Gordon Lightfoot has a new bid for $30. Loudness is gone. Let's put that away. And if we're done on Lightning Hopkins, Michael Nath, let me know. Brian DeLeon has that for $65. Beautiful Gordon Lightfoot, shrink. And y'all know, at this point in my collecting journey, most of my upgrades, I'm looking for stickers. We love stickers. We love Colecco stickers, and I love hop stickers. It's like the next upgrade. You can get a nice record. The next upgrade, I guess, would be sealed or shrink and a rare hop sticker, or just one you typically don't see. Let's go over here to Freddie King now, okay? We already have Lightning up, but let's do this 1976 US. This is called Freddie King Volume 1. Freddie King Volume 1. This is called Hideaway. It's a 2 LP. This is a 76 US. And this is going to go up for a $25 star. Freddie King Volume 1. It's a 2 LP. Technically OG. Hideaway. It is a 2 LP. And that's going up for a $25 start, okay? Gordon Lightfoot's now at $40. And the Van Morrison was $33.99. Let me find the other crate of new vinyl that came in tonight, and we'll do a fast read-through. So the 3 crates of new vinyl left are all right here. And that's even including the other stuff I just added from that very, very first bin. So all the new vinyl, I think, should be right here. And we're about to go we still got 3 or 4 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. So very quickly, starting from the front here, Snoop Dogg, No Limit Top Dog, $39.99. Peter Gabriel Soul Remaster, $33.99. The Sundays is $36.99. Kelly Clarkson's $33.99, Since You've Been Gone. Meet the Beatles is $36.99. 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged, $39.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits Yellow Vinyl, $33.99. Whitney Houston 2 LP, The Best of, $36. The Best of Bob Marley, also $36.99. Music from Batman, $33. Coldplay, $33. And then there's the crate we just went through, which is Nick Drake, The Strokes, Merciful Fate, Van Morrison, Also, Jimi Hendrix, Black Sabbath, The Smiths, Boston, The Essential Elvis, The Essential Bob Dylan, Cars soundtrack, Nirvana, In Utero, James Taylor's Greatest Hits, and The Cranberries. And that's all available. Are we done on this? We're out on Lightning Hopkins. That's sold to Brian D. Leon for $65. Gordon Lightfoot is now at 42. I knew this one would do good. I think y'all like shrink wrap and hop stickers as much as I do, evidently, based on how this collections went the last 24 hours. Daryl Johnson wants the last copy of Kelly Clarkson. We now can start a waiting list for that. Freddie King 25, Freddie King 40. Brad Bolin wants a 10,000 Maniacs. That is sold to Brad Bolin. Chris Sheridan wants that last Chicago Greatest Hits. That is sold to Chris Sheridan. And I think that should be, as far as new and sealed vinyl, I think that was the assortment lot for tonight. I think I've been able to condense it into one bin. We started with 3, and that's it right there. Freddie King has a new bid for 45. Freddie King's on Gusto. It's a 76 US, 2 LP. The shrink's a little torn here, but it is in shrink. It's nice. And Gordon Lightfoot has a high bid of 42 of John Kaiser, and I think that's the high bid right now. Coat on the Shoulder with Rainy Day People. Fantastic. Tim Jensen wants Nirvana. I don't know how many waiting lists. We have a waiting list for about every title we sold out of, I think. And if we didn't, I'm going to order more anyway. So if you saw something sell out and you want a waiting list, this stuff is pretty much next day shipping for me. So we'll have them here by Thursday. I'll submit the order tonight. We'll have anything we sold back in Thursday. Next auction from our Japanese shipment. This is Ella Fitzgerald, Lullabies of Birdland. Lullabies of Birdland. This is Ella Fitzgerald, a $35 start. It's with Obi. It's a Japanese press with insert, a $35 start on that. Sting. We have a waiting list for Mercury Falling. I think the only person on it's Jerry Stone. They're shipping me 6 copies tomorrow. I think I got 1 for Jerry and 5 extras to sell. So if anybody else wants on the Sting Mercury Falling waiting list, you probably need to let me know right now, because that one was also tough to get. And those OG copies of those Sting albums, 2 things, they either don't exist or they're very difficult to get, because I don't know if I've ever had that. If I have, it's been less than 3 times. One I don't see very often. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. New vintage stuff. I've also ordered a ton of new a ton of new Funkos and a ton of new puzzles. Lots of puzzles. I back ordered a ton too. I went through and ordered all the Metallica puzzles. All of the everything. John's got us some very good looking stuff here. Non-check condition titles to go through. I see Tears for Fears. I see, what was this first? I see the Beatles and Alice Cooper. James Taylor in here. I'll go ahead and give you some clues. There's even a straight priced Black Sabbath in here. The DBs and Costello and some Cooper and the Allman Brothers and even Kate Bush. And I hope you're ready to claim some of these. These are probably some fast claims. So everybody pay close attention. New vintage arrivals, priced as marked. Non-check condition stuff. Non-check condition stuff. Christopher Dean wants on to Chicago's Greatest Hits. Ella Fitzgerald does not have a bid yet, looking for a $35 start. Angela does want on the Sting Mercury Falling list. Those should be here Thursday, along with all the new arrivals. Don't forget, coming out this week, Warrant Greatest Hits. I got 55 copies on the way. Great White Hooked, I've got 100 copies on the way. Fastway, I think I've got like 45 copies on the way. Most of them are pre-sold, but if you want to go ahead and get one, make sure you join our Facebook group, Whole Lot of Records, and you claim those, okay? Make sure you get on those. So first thing I'm going to do is start going through this crate, and we're going to wrap up some auction. Okay. I wonder if Mr. Gamecock's still watching. Tanner says we need his actual name to figure this out. Okay. Here we go. And Gordon Lightfoot, 46. That's a final call. Freddie King, 50 final call. Ella Fitzgerald, final call. All right, let's go through new arrivals. First is Alice Cooper, The Alice Cooper Show. No condition notes, $29.99. Warner Brothers presents Alice Cooper in The Alice Cooper Show. No condition notes on that, $29.99. Elvis Costello, Trust. Elvis Costello is $24.99. These should be cleaned and EX Plus or better. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Costello, Elvis Costello Trust. Duran Duran, Save a Prayer. That is a 12-inch 82 UK single, $19.99. $19.99 on that. And we have the Dukes of the Stratosphere, Gold Stamp Promo, P-Sonic Pursuit, or Peace Sonic, Peace Sunspot, 87 Allied Pressing, $34.99. Michael Butler, the Ella Fitzgerald, it's a $35 start. John Kaiser, you get Gordon Lightfoot. That is sold to you. Thank you. I'm going to sell that to John Kaiser for $67. That is sold. John, thank you. Gordon Lightfoot is sold. And now Freddie King. Freddie King is sold to Michael Knapp for $50. That's sold to Michael Knapp for $50. Can you let us know your actual name? Tanner says he sent it, but now he's having trouble finding it. If you don't want to tell us your actual name, that's fine. Just send me a message right quick through an email. But Tanner says he sent it to you, but for some reason he's having trouble finding the confirmation through the actual invoice page. So you can share me your name here, and I'll go share that with him, or let me know, okay? First is D. Kong on Duran Duran. That's sold to D. Kong. Janie Green second. Brad Bolin third. Michael Butler on the Dukes of the Stratosphere. Paul S. on the Alice Cooper. Ella Fitzgerald 35. Angie next on Duran Duran. And then Elvis Costello. We have the Birds with Gene Clark and Chris Hillman and David Crosby, Roger McGuinn and Michael Clark. That's a clean copy, $24.99. And we have Kate Bush, Hounds of Love. It's been a while since this has come through. She kind of got back into circulation after Running Up That Hill was on Stranger Things, and there was a rush on her records unlike anything we've ever seen. It's been a while since we've seen one of those before. In a while. $49.99 for Hounds of Love. That is OG, Kate Bush. Those just don't come through very often. Next auction is going to go up right now from the 60s collection, and we got Mr. Fats Domino. Boy, this one looks like a nice one. Maybe the vinyl is just as nice. This is from the 60s collection. This is Fats Domino. Final call on the Japanese Ella Fitzgerald. This is on the Red Imperial label. These are always pretty scarred in one way because John put it in a new inner sleeve. They typically were not, I don't know if sometimes these didn't ship without an inner sleeve, but they're just really hard to find nice. This one's not bad though. I mean, it's VG plus, not bad for this. I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. Looks like there's a little bit of a crease here in the way the cover was pasted on. See, it's like a paste on cover, and it looks like they didn't put it on all flat. Just a crease right there. But pretty dang nice. Just a little bit of wear up here. That's going up for a $15 start. Getting down to the last before I get into truly the stuff I know for sure is check condition. Phil Freeman on the Kate Bush. That's sold to Phil Freeman. Janie Green second. Next is Great Directions. The Definite Dickies Collection. Wow. $49.99 from 1989. The Definite Dickies Collection. $49.99 on that. $49.99. And the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. $39.99, no condition notes, a stain up here on the top and back, McElroy written on the back, but no condition notes on the vinyl. Should be a gatefold. It is a gatefold, and it should come with an insert and inner sleeves. It does have an insert, and, well, maybe not. I don't know if this had Capricorn inner sleeves or not. This one does not, but it does have that insert with it with liner notes. $39.99 for the Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. Melissa's on there. It's worth it just for that. Some great titles in here. Under the Double Ego, Kinky Friedman. There is some cover damage down here at the bottom. A little bit of a stain. Looks like it got wet. $19.99. Let's put up some new auctions. I've almost forgot about these, or forgot about this one. Michael Butler gets Ella Fitzgerald for $35. Thank you. Fats Domino's a final call. Looking for a $15 start on Fats Domino. $15 start. And next is Muddy Waters, Can't Get No Grinding. Muddy Waters is a 73 U.S. original. A 73 U.S. original. Muddy Waters, Can't Get No Grinding. The vinyl is in VG condition. It is in VG condition. We're going to put that up for a $15 start. Fast Domino, Muddy Waters, that's going up for $15. The vinyl is in VG. Next is Michael Remsna on the Allman Brothers. Chase Arnold second. Scott's in on Fats Domino. Let's pull something from the Japanese bin. And we have the Thompson twins. Here's the Future Days. And the Thompson twins is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. 1985 with the Japanese insert and Obi. TT is a $35 start. The Dickies is called Great Dictations. The Definite Dickies Collection. It's in the original MCA inner sleeve. There's no condition notes. The cover's kind of inverted on the back. The Definite Dickies Collection, $49.99. I don't think I've ever had that before. Hey, we auctioned one of these earlier. Here's Alice Cooper Easy Action on the green Warner Brothers label, a Terre Haute pressing. This one's $39.99. Based on what the last one sold for auction, somebody needs to be all over Alice Cooper. $39.99 on Alice Cooper. And we have Tambo, Les Baxter, or Tamboo, excuse me. Les Baxter is a 1955 mono, $29.99. Scott, you're out on Fast Domino. Jared, you're the only bidder, though, on Muddy Waters. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Let me know. 1 second here. I got to do something right over here right quick. About time for another V8, too. Okay. Well, there's been lots of pre-orders on the stuff I've mentioned tonight. Okay, let's go back up. Steve Bryan. Okay, let me check on that, Steve. Give me 1 second. I saw that come in. That's actually what I was doing. I was texting Tanner back. Now, your message came in at a great time. Steve Bryant, thank you for that information. Some people don't like revealing their actual name. Okay, there is your invoice. It was, okay, here it is, and let me see if we have your email. I can do some of this myself. I have your email, and I can click over here to send reminder, send. It has been sent to your email address, okay? It has been sent to your email address, and it's been sent, okay? And I can tell here in a second if he's viewed that, because we get to see if you've actually opened your invoice. That's how we know people's ignoring payment. If we reach out to people and we say, hey, you hadn't paid for your invoice, and then we send a reminder and we see that they've opened it again, we're like, okay, well, they're obviously not going to pay for it. They're opening their invoice, they're opening our messages, and then we just delete it and resell your stuff. Not doing that to Steve Bryan, I'm just saying, we do know when you open your invoice, okay? So you can't be too sneaky around us. Muddy Waters is at 16. Fast Domino was at 16. El Terrible Torio and Alice Cooper. Muddy Waters 20. JK does want the Dickies. That is so to JK. Fast Domino 20. Muddy Waters 21. Muddy Waters 25. It is a VG copy. Tom Dearlove second on the Dickies. He said he got it. Great. And we have Elvis Costello, this year's model. Elvis Costello is $24.99. Elvis Costello, this year's model, super clean copy on that, $24.99. Final call to get a bid on Thompson Twins. Fast Domino is now at 20. The last bidder was Michael Snared. Michael, let me know if you want back in. And we have a Kate Bush picture disc. This is an interview picture disc. And I've had a lot of these. They made a ton of them. Look at all these ones all these they've made. I've never seen the Kate Bush. $29.99. Patrick Fu on Elvis Costello. Thompson Twins. Chris, that is a $35 start on that. You bid $35 start. Muddy Waters is at 22. And the DBs is $34.99. The DBs is $34.99. No conditionals on that. Laura first on. Laura's in the back buying records. This is sold to Laura Bryant. Laura is here on premises. That's pretty cool. She's here on premises. Let's take a look at the back of it right quick. Wow. Pretty cool. Very nice. Let me not try to break it before it somehow ends up to you. Okay. John putting out Kate Bush. Yeah, now John likes Kate Bush too. So he probably has a stash around here somewhere. There's no telling. Michael S. says, I think she's supposed to be working. I hope she's multitasking. I think she's multitasking. Back at the top. She is multitasking. Okay. Melanie vouches for her. Renee Scriver on the DBs. Brad, you're second on Kate Bush. And let's sell some auctions. First thing is Fats Domino. And we got to sell that. I got to put up new auctions. We got so many more. Scott Landvatter gets the Fats Domino for $20. That's sold for $20. Muddy Waters. When I told John what happened on Stranger Things and about that episode, I can never get him to watch the show. That probably will never happen. But I told him what happened, and Kate Bush is blowing up. He's like, well, everybody's 50 years behind because I was listening to her when she first came out. Muddy Waters is sold, and this is Riley Harrison's. Well, let me make sure Michael Nath didn't go out. He has it for 25. Riley, you got out of order there, 25. And Chris Gardner, I just want to make sure that you want the Thompson twins. If so, I need you to correct your bid. The starting bid on this is $35. If it doesn't get a bid, I'm about to make it a buy now, but you put 30 and I haven't got a correction from you. That's a $35 start. Riley, you're out on the Muddy Waters. Next record in here, I told you, wow, see? Told you John put out some great stuff in here. Mob Rules is 59. What a nice copy. OG with the original sleeve, $59.99. $59.99. And this is King Khan and the Shrines Smash Hits. A 2003 France copy, $29.99. $29.99 King Kong. And Tears for Fears, Broken and Head Over Heels. A 12-inch single, $19.99. Boy, those are both great songs. Broken and Head Over Heels, $19.99. $19.99 Tears for Fears. Black Sabbath is sold to Russell Flynn. He says no on Thompson Twins. Okay, so that's a $35 buy now. And Muddy Waters is sold to Michael Nath for $25. Tears for Fears is sold to Amber Mathis. Nobody bid on Thompson Twins. It's a $35 start. Johnny Cash with June Carter, Give My Love to Rose. Let the claims begin. Johnny Cash and Nina Hagen in Ecstasy. This is $24.99. Thompson Twins is sold to Patrick Fu for $35. That is sold. Next, from the 60s collection. This is something typically would never, ever make it to the auction block. But two things. One, it's from the 60s collection. Two, it is from the 60s collection. And three, it's from the 60s collection. And it's beautiful. It's in shrink. It's the Hollywood Strings. So Capitol had the string arrangement, the Holly Ridge Strings, play Beatles tracks. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. It looks like the day it was made. Mono 2116. Everybody was taking advantage of Beatlemania, even their own label, Capitol Records here in the United States. That's basically string arrangements to the Beatles' hit songs at that time. $15 start. And it looks superb. So that's the next record from the 60s collection. That's pretty cool. I mean, I see a lot of people have that in their Beatles collection. Next Kiss album is Kiss, or next other record is Kiss. And this is an 85 US PRC Richmond OG copy with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink. It has the hop sticker. It is going up for a $25 start, and that is Kiss Asylum, an OG Kiss. The Beatles has bids for $15 and now $20. Next thing in here was Kelly W. on Johnny Cash. James Corhorn, you were second. Blade was third. Did I not tell the price? It's $14.99. I may have not said the price. That's why two people asked. Kelly was first. It's $14.99. Next in here, is this Saga? Yeah, Saga. The Beginner's Guide to Throwing Shapes. Saga, I just don't think I've ever seen an actual copy. I've seen pictures, but I think this is the first time this one's come through. Saga is $14.99, and it's definitely a UK. Yeah, very nice copy there. Saga, $14.99. Lots of bids coming in on the Beatles. And if you've missed out on some of these 60s records, we bought pretty much literally a time vault of records from this 60s collection. Incredible stuff. I got to follow back up. And I'm going to try to go back over there tomorrow. Just my sleep interfered today. I don't know, Wayne, if you're watching. I've got to go back and see these people I got these records from. If they have quality stuff as nice as this, they have other stuff too, like autographs and more stuff I'm going to try to go buy tomorrow. So I got to get back with them and let them know. Let's revisit the Japanese collection. And I've got a Japanese record here that I haven't seen too often. With this title, and that is Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. It's a Japanese pressing, really cool with the obi and inserts, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $35 start. This has the insert with it, and it's going up for a $35 start. The Beatles Songbook by the Hollywood Strings, that just got a bid for $35. Kiss has a high bid of now $40, and Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats is at $35. First thing we have in here was, I showed Saga, which was a UK copy, and then the Nina Hagen is $24.99. Ecstasy, that's still available. Nina Hagen. We have Modern English Start. Modern English is $14.99. Seems like a great price on something like that we never get in. Modern English is $14.99. And James Taylor's original album, Gorilla. This has the hit song Mexico on it. Way down here, You Need a Reason to Move. That's a great one. Mexico and How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You. Y'all know I mentioned earlier Holland, Dozier Holland. They wrote all those classic Motown. There they are again. They wrote How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You. A lot of people think that's James Taylor because he made it very popular. But Marvin Gaye did an original. A lot of people's done it, but a lot of people think, oh, that's a James Taylor song. Well, yeah, he did cover it, but you got to give credit to Holland, Dozier Holland on that one. Nice. It does have a retail sticker, just $12.99. And Rachel Sweet, Blame It on Love. Rachel Sweet's on Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. She was actually on a Seinfeld episode. Rachel Sweet, $19.99. Going back up to the top, we have Kiss is at $40, Kiss is at $41, Kiss is at $41, Stray Cats $35, Kiss $45. Price issue on the Les Baxter. The Les Baxter is a 1955 mono. Capitol Records, should be like a teal or black label. It's a teal mono 655. It is no condition notes and a pretty nice jacket for 1955, $29.99. Kiss got another bid for $45. The Beatles Hollywood Strings is at $35 with Michael Butler. And Robert Lee Bunch, first on the Modern English. Robert Lee Bunch gets Modern English. Richard Yeager second. Joe Maynard does want the Nina Hagen. Weymouth on Modern English. That would have made him third. Kiss 46. Michael Butler fourth on Modern English. Kiss is at 50. Elvis recorded live on stage in Memphis. This is a 74 Indianapolis. Unfortunately, there's some writing on the cover. It is the original label. That is $19.99 for Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis. Midnight Jamboree, Ernest Tubb. This is actually a UK flipback on the Brunswick label. Very unique. A UK copy on this purple Brunswick label, $14.99. Bob Goodyear on Mexico, James Taylor. Thank you, Bob Goodyear. That's so do you. Bob Mold, this is $34.99. This is called Workbook. Bob Mold is $34.99. High bid on Kiss is at $50. High bid on Kiss is at $50. And next is Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. That just has one bid with Joe Maynard for $35. And it looks like Michael Butler is going to end up with the Beatles Hollywood Strings. Let's go ahead and tag that for $35 to Michael Butler. That's sold to Michael Butler for $35. Thank you. That's sold. Angie, the Stray Cats, already has a bid of $35. And that's moving to a final call. Kiss is at $50 with Mike Torres. Brent Robley on the Ernest Tubb. Thank you. That's sold to you. New auction coming up as soon as I show Mel McDaniel, stand up, shrinking height, $14.99. Bob Mould of Husker Du. Really? Did not know that. Did not know that. Let's see. That's 160's collection record down. Let's see what else we have over here. I have not ran. Let me see. I think some of these are check condition. Let me see what's left. Johnny Burnett, Dreamin'. This is definitely from this collection. If this is in nice shape, I'll be surprised. It's about VG+. This is another record, even from the 60s collection. I would have been shocked if the vinyl was nice. But, as usual, though, with this collection, look how nice the jacket is. Dreamin', Johnny Burnett, beautiful jacket. If you need to upgrade, it does have the original Liberty in the sleeve. Now, the vinyl's not bad. It's mostly sleeve scuffs and just a little bit of sign of wear. VG+ condition because of that. Johnny Burnett, $15 start. $15 start. Kiss and Stray Cats. Stray Cats has a new bid. Also, we have Martin Briley, Fear of the Unknown. Martin Briley is an 81 sealed, $14.99. Johnny Burnett, a $15 start. And we have Mystic immediately. Joe Bjork. That's $14.99. Mystic immediately. Joe Bjork, $14.99. Don Williams Traces, a gold stamp promo, $9.99. This crate's almost been obliterated. Non-check condition titles in here. Really cool looking stuff like the Kaz and Kant Super Circus with Fruit Gum Company, Ohio Express, Shadows of Nights on here, the Music Explosion. I think the hit song by the Music Explosion's on here, known as, let's see here, $14.99. Joey Quick, Super Circus. I can't find it right now, but that is $14.99. Jason Boxall's in on Johnny Burnett at $14. Robert Lee Bunch wants Don Williams. Stray Cats as a new bid, but it looks like we were done on Kiss, and I'm officially selling it. Mike Torres gets that for $50. Time for a new auction as we finish up this bin. Still got some great stuff over here. I don't dare to read the titles. Plus, I'm slipping in Japanese here, there, everywhere. I think we got enough Japanese for tonight and most of tomorrow as well. Over here, we have next going up. This is Stone Fury. Has an Obi on it. This actually came from a collection, not the actual Japanese shipment we got in. But man, I know this is pretty popular. Burns like a star. The vinyl on this one has some of that gassing on it. Very unfortunate. As y'all, I don't know if y'all can see that. Has some of that really weird gassing. Typically, it lightly affects playback, but it's nothing serious. It looks like there's something on it that can be cleaned off almost, but that is just a reaction, probably between a bad plastic sleeve and the vinyl. So let's put that one up for a $25 start. Gassing on the vinyl, does have the Obi, does have the Japanese insert, does have another Japanese insert. Stone Fury is a $25 start. Stray Cats is at $45, and we're about to sell Johnny Burnett for $15. This is the soundtrack to Son of Dracula. Harry Nilsson, Ringo Starr, has the original flip-open cover here. $19.99, Son of Dracula. Pretty cool gimmick cover that came with this one. Ringo Starr, Harry Nilsson, has the original inner sleeve, and that's going up for $19.99. If you're just joining us, this is a bin of new arrivals, priced as marked. New arrivals priced as marked. Also, we have Fred Blassie. This is a 77 red vinyl. There is some cover damage at the bottom. $14.99, Fred Blassie, King of Men. $14.99 on Fred Blassie. And we have Don Williams sings Bob McDeal. That is sealed, $14.99. So first thing is Jason Boxall on the Johnny Burnett. That is sold to you for $15. Thank you. Let's put that away. Next is the Stray Cats. We can go ahead and sell that to Angie Ray for $45. Thank you, Angie. That's sold to you. Stone Fury is a $25 star. Japanese pressing with Obi. There is some gassing on the vinyl. Typically doesn't affect playback. And then we have James Cohorn on FB. Fred Blassie sold to James Cohorn. Looks like I need a couple new auctions. Somebody said Judas Priest. I do have a Judas Priest here. Hell Bent for Leather. Unfortunately, the cover does show signs of wear, and the vinyl's in VG. But it is a 79 US Pitman original. This is Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather, VG vinyl, $15 start. Also a VG cover. Just shows some signs of wear on the front and back. Judas Priest is going up $15. Danny Thomason on Son of Dracula. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Tears for Fears Change, UK, $19.99. This is a 12-inch single, $19.99. I don't think I've seen that one before. The Beach Boys Holland, $19.99 for the Beach Boys Holland. No condition notes on that. And we have Cool G Rap and DJ Polo, Road to the Riches, $19.89, $64.99. I've never seen that before, $64.99. How often does a rap or hip-hop album show up in the bins? That is sold. That is Amber Mathis on Tears for Fears. That's gone. Let's see what I can find over here from the 60s. And I think this is Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. Yep, this is Paul Revere and the Raiders' Greatest Hits. This is in mono from the 60s collection. Beautiful jacket, phenomenal. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the souvenir photo book, but it is a Columbia 2-eye mono that is superb. Paul Revere, $15 star. That's now up for bid. Next is, Tears for Fears for Amber, Melinda second, JD third. Judas Priest has a bid for $15. Paul Revere's a $15 start. Davy Day, Davy's Pride, featuring Hurricane, 1987 with press kit. That's $24.99. Those are both full albums. Aretha Franklin, Once in a Lifetime. Aretha Franklin is $14.99. Elvis Costello, Get Happy. Elvis Costello's $24.99. Alice Cooper, this is Welcome to the Inside. This is From the Inside. I'm thinking about Welcome to My Nightmare. From the Inside, $39.99. And the Beatles Love Songs, a gold stamp promo. And John says this needs to be auctioned. Because how often or why was Beatles albums being gold stamp promo? So here's what we're going to do. Let's pull the Stone Fury. Nobody bid. Let's make it a $25 buy it now. Stone Fury, that'll be a nice pickup because I think when you play that, you'll find out it's better quality than what you was expecting. Stone Fury is going up for a $25 start. $25 start on Stone Fury, or excuse me, a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Let's put that right over here. And Judas Priest, to my knowledge, has one bid, two bids now for 20. Chris Smith has it for 20. Paul Revere and the Raiders has bids for 15 and another 15, now 18. First thing was Jason Boxell on AR, and he's trying to get Aretha Franklin. That's so to Jason Boxell. Next is R.K. Tucker on AC. He was trying to get the Alice Cooper. Gary Wellman next on Alice Cooper. And then Jim Sedal gets the Stone Fury for a $25 buy it now. Javi, you're second. Paul Revere, 18. Bob, third on Stone Fury. Paul Revere, 25. And now let's put this Beatles up for auction. So first thing I notice is it's a gold stamp promo, which is unusual for any kind of Beatles record to be marked a promo. This has the book and both the Rich Winter sleeves. The flaw, though, is the spine does have a piece of tape on it. Looks like there was some spine wear, and somebody put a piece of clear tape down the spine. So immediately, even though it's the faux leather cover with the nice gold foiling and the back on the and the track listing same way on the back, we're immediately having to call the cover VG or VG minus. The discs are nice. He left no condition notes. You have very nice LPs. Disc 1. Same for disc 2 with the original inner sleeve. Here's the lyric book with all the lyrics. If I fell in love with you and I love her, tell me what you see. I'll be back. This is a Beatles love song compilation. Gold stamp promo, $20 start. $20 start. Paul Revere's at 35 and Judas Priest is a final call. Judas Priest is a final call. Chris Smith at 20. This crate was full when I brought it up here. That's all that's left. We still got another crate from Laura over here I hadn't been through. I got another crate from John with similar type records that I hadn't gone through yet. So that's definitely what's next on the agenda, that and that. Probably do a recap of some, at least one new vinyl crate here on the table, and then we'll go through some discount bins. I will pause tonight at 11 o'clock to start a second stream. That way we can go a little bit later, so I will pause tonight at 11. I'll probably come back at 11:30. So regardless of where we're at on auctions, I will stop the show at 11, come back for 11:30, and we'll have a part 2. Part 2 will be whatever. Last night, we kind of had a short part 2. It could be CDs. It could be 45s. It could just be me showing random stuff for a little while. Don't know how late we'll actually go, but I know for one thing, I'm definitely stopping at 11 so I can eat something. Paul Revere's at 45. The Beatles is at 25. One more fast read-through on these. Elvis Costello Trust, $24.99. The Byrds, Gene Clark, Chris Hillman, David Crosby, $24.99. Under the Double Ego, Kinky Friedman, $19.99. Does have a cover stain at the bottom. King Khan and his Shrine, Smash Hits, $39.99. We have Saga, $14.99. About the only thing after we finish auctioning the 60s records, about the only thing left from that collection are the 45s. And I'm going to try to gather those up tomorrow. We already had way too many auctions lined up for tonight. I'll do some more of those tomorrow, okay? Rachel Sweet, Blame It on Love. Rachel Sweet, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Tamboo, Les Baxter, 55 Mono, $29.99. Elvis, Live on Stage, that is $29.99. Mel McDaniel, Stand Up, $14.99. Bob Mould, Workbook, $34.99. Martin Briley, Fear of the Unknown, sealed, $14.99. Mystic, Immediately, Joe Burke, $14.99. We have the Kazan-Kant Super Circus, $14.99. Don Williams sings Bob McDeal, sealed, $14.99. The Beach Boys Holland was $19.99. Cool G Rap and DJ Polo, Gold Stamp Promo, $64.99. Davey D, Davey's Ride, $24.99. And Elvis Costello, Get Happy, $24.99. Judas Priest, stalled out at $20. It's been there for quite some time. It's been there for a long time. It's been there for 5 minutes. Chris Smith gets that for $20. A lot of Beatles albums are not marked promo, especially the early stuff. Every once in a while, you will see some of these 80s albums gold stamp promo, but they're not too often. Okay, and then Paul Revere is officially sold, and that's sold to Scott Landvatter for $45. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Thank you. Now, I think we're going to get in. I may find some other just absolutely pristine LPs, but I know for sure some more 60s is on the way, but they're check condition vinyl for sure. Now, some of the jackets are nice, and let me go straight into some of those. And the first one I have for you is Richie Valens, which is a very popular album in any condition. A very popular album in any condition. Now, I hadn't done any research on the particular pressing, but this is from that collection. This is Richie Valens, and these aren't bad. I mean, we've been putting up other VG Plus records from this collection. This is VG Plus, Richie Valens self-titled, Richie Valens with La Bamba, and that's going up for a $15 start. Now, I may be able to, some of these I may be able to tell you pretty quick what we're looking at here on pressing. So if you give me a second, I might can give you a quick confirmation on some of these, okay? And the first one we have here, give me a second, I'll be able to tell you. This is, the matrix is DFLP -592. And it is a mono, and I believe it's from 1959. U.S. mono, 1959. Yeah, U.S. mono. Some of these have sold for as much as $102. It's always been a desirable record. These are very tough to find in high grade. 1959, Richie Valens, and it is from the 60s collection. The jacket's pretty dang nice. No seam splits, not much signs of wear there, not a lot of signs of wear on the back. So yeah, that's a 59 mono from quick glance. That's what we're looking at there. Lots of bids, okay? Probably could have started that for $45. There's the Beatles, the vinyls, and VG Plus. Still got that. Some Buddy Holly. Still great titles to be had from that collection, so don't go anywhere. The last bid on the Beatles is with Todd Doris at $45. Let's add a new auction. The next new auction we're going to put up is Rainbow. Rainbow is live in Birmingham, 2016. It is on etched vinyl. It's a 3 LP. They're numbered, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Richie Valens, or excuse me, this is Rainbow, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. I know I had Richie on my mind somehow. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, 3 LPs, white vinyl, original inner sleeve. That is numbered on the back to 3,000. That's going up for a $25 start. Richie Valens, La Bamba. What a great song, La Bamba. And now the Beatles is a final call. Todd Doris over on YouTube has it for $45, okay? Let's go through another new crate of new arrivals over here, shall we? These are going to go right here next to me. If you change your mind and you want anything out there, let me know. I think there's another crate over here from Laura. Laura, was there another crate over here? Is this a Laura? Yeah, this is new stuff. It's all check condition. All right, we have a whole new batch of check condition over here, and let's do it. I have it right here in my hand. Let's see what we have going over here, all right? Bob McKinney, Rainbow's up for auction, and Richie Valens has already hit 100. I had a feeling it would. Welcome, everybody. I don't know, earlier I checked, and we had a ton of people watching over on YouTube and Facebook. We've had around 300 viewers all night. I went back last night on YouTube because I know we had an epic show, and I went back and checked, and I think on and off, more than 30-second views, the YouTube video had like 2,500 viewers. So at any given time, we have right now 200 or 300 watching, probably about 300 right now. But just on YouTube alone, individual viewers for more than 30 seconds was about 2,500. I try to tell people, off and on, there's several thousands of people that watch every night off and on. And I want to thank everybody for that. And we've got a lot more stuff to do. Bid and purchase. You don't have to be pre-registered. These back here in the back are auctions. These are buy it nows. You can hop on at any time. Adam, I'll recognize your name as a first-time commenter. You get registered along with everybody else that's watching. We do this every night, and everybody watching that buys from us will vouch. Everything's guaranteed. Everything's secured here. We use Square payment processing. We'll send you an invoice on Monday, $7 in limited shipping, and you'll be good to go. First record I have here is Elton John, Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Elton John is in VG Plus condition, 1999. We're going to go through a check condition bin. The bin I'm telling you the grade of, or the record I'm telling you the grade of, is the grade of that record These are all buy at nows. Buy it nows. I think I said buy at nows. Foghat Live. VG Condition $9.99. Richie Valens is at $150. Rainbow just has one bid for $25. I'm about to sell it. Two more records, and I'm selling the Beatles. VG Plus $14.99. The James Gang Bang. Also the Doors Greatest Hits. Hello, I Love You. Will you please buy this record? VG Condition $17.99. The Doors Greatest Hits. And Journey Escape is VG minus condition, $9.99. Don't stop buying records. VG minus $9.99. The Beatles Love Songs is sold. This is gone, and this is sold to Todd Doris for $45. Todd Doris gets this for $45. That is sold to Todd Doris. Thank you. That's gone. That's sold. Richie Valens. Brian DeLeon has that for $150, moving it to a final call. I've warned everybody once. I've warned everybody twice. Rainbow just got one bid for $25, and now we're selling it to Bob McKinney. Wow, triple LP with an etched D side or an etched F side for the third LP with the original inner sleeves. Nice, and that's sold to Bob McKinney for $25. That's going away. First thing in here is classic Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Janie Green gets Elton John. That's sold. Jordan Underhill on Journey. Paul S. next on Elton John. Janie next on Journey. Edwin next on Journey. Paul S. next on Journey. Jethro Tull Songs from the Wood. VG Plus $14.99. Richie Valens La Bamba from that 60s collection is officially sold to Brian DeLeon for $150. Paul, I was showing everybody the video earlier you sent me, and I was trying to explain to everybody that you did say, right, that wasn't a typo. You did buy 25,000 45s, right? Just making sure that wasn't a typo. Richie Valens is sold to Brian DeLeon. That's gone. Let's put up some other stuff here. Let's go back over here to this crate where we can pull out more similar stuff. Don't forget, I got some 45s over here still to run. But the first thing I have, and this is coming from the 60s batch, is the Buddy Holly story. Now, I can do a quick glance on this one too, and I can tell you that the Buddy Holly is definitely an earlier label here. This is the Buddy Holly story. Let me actually see if I can confirm the pressing right quick, because this is probably going to be possibly OG on this one. It's on the Burgundy Coral label, MG 695, and it looks like it is a compilation mono, yeah? It's all, and this is compilation mono. Let's see if I can find it here. Let's go to U.S. country, U.S. 19 pressings here. And this should be right here, 1959. Yep, 1959. This is the 1959 mono, the Buddy Holly story. Actually, for this record, VG Plus doesn't look too bad whatsoever. And not a bad jacket. There's a little bit of a stain down there, a little bit of a stain up there. Buddy Holly's going up for a $15 start. 1959. 1959. That's going up for auction. Price on Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull is VG Plus $14.99. We still got the Doors, James Gang, and Foghat. $15 start on Buddy Holly. Our next auction is going up right now, and this is Heavy Pettin'. Heavy Pettin' is a Japanese pressing. No Obi. Buddy Holly's a $15 start. We already have bids. Heavy Pettin', full album. It's called Lettin' Loose. Beautiful. White label, I believe promo. I think that's the promo symbols right up there. I think that's promotion copy, not for sale. It's on a white label, which is indicative of promo. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. There's Lettin' Loose by Heavy Pettin'. That's now up for auction. We also had a request for Kiss. Kiss is on deck. And then let's revisit the Blues, the best of Lightning Hopkins. And this is a 1974 US. It is a nice VG Plus condition. And we're going to put this up for a $25 start. This is the best of Lightning Hopkins. That's on Tradition Everest, the best of Lightning Hopkins. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. So Heavy Pettin', Buddy Holly, and Lightning Hopkins all are now up for bid, okay? That's where we're at on those. Let me clean up my station here a little bit. And 25, that's a lot of 45s. Yeah, that's hard to imagine. I know what, I kind of have a visual idea of what 10,000 LPs look like. 10,000 LPs fill up about 3 foot high, a 16-foot box trailer. 25,045s is a ton. I don't know what the volume cubic feet that fills up, but that's a lot. Wow, Rush out of nowhere. A 74 US Terre Haute. The top seam does have a split, but debut Rush, $24.99 on that. Debut Rush, $24.99. Also, Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, and Heart Magazine. We had a Japanese pressing the other night. This is EX edition, $17.99. Heart Magazine, EX edition, $17.99. And Emerson, Lake, and Palmer in concert. That's EX edition, $14.99, okay? Let's go back up to the top and let me update everybody. The last question was, what was the Doors' greatest hits? That's in VG condition, $17.99. So Buddy Holly from the 60s collection, VG plus vinyl, which is not bad, 59 mono. Buddy Holly had bids for 15, 15, 25, 25, 30. Heavy Pettin, 25, 25. Buddy Holly, 35, 40. Lightning Hopkins, 30. Buddy Holly, 45. Jackie Reynolds first on Rush by Rush. Rhonda Stansberry was second. Buddy Holly, 50. Lightning Hopkins is VG plus. Bob McKinney on Iron Butterfly. So did Bob McKinney. Now, Heavy Pettin, that means has only 2 bids. Angela bid 25, and Bob McKinney, you bid 25. Angela came in first. That means, Bob, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. If not, Japanese, Heavy Pettin, Letting Loose, final call for $25. Buddy Holly just hit 60, and Lightning Hopkins is a $25. Excuse me, hold on a minute. Fleetwood Mac, VG plus, $19.99. Lightning Hopkins is with Michael Butler at $30. Plymouth wants the Door. Sell that to Plymouth Hemi 426. Buddy Holly's at 65. Buddy Holly's at 70. Wow. Billy Joel's greatest hits, volumes 1 and 2. EX edition, $27.99. EX edition, $27.99. I wish they'd put that in print. Billy Joel does not really have like a greatest hits in print. So I can't order a new vinyl, a new LP. I can't order like a Billy Joel greatest hits. Now, all of his albums recently came back into print as remasters and reissues, except for the greatest hits. So there is not a greatest hits available. So these OGs here are very popular. Everybody wants a compilation there together. Next is Jafria. Jafria is EX edition, $12.99. And we have Elton John's greatest hits. It's in partial shrink wrap, VG condition, $17.99. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Buddy Holly, 75. Heavy Pettin got a new bid for 30. Angela, you're out on Heavy Pettin. Buddy Holly, 75. Rhonda Stansberry, first on the Billy Joel. That is so to Rhonda Stansberry. Thank you. Danny looks like he was second. Jim Davis, first on Fleetwood Mac. Buddy Holly is now at 90. And our next LP is Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses. That's EX edition, $17.99. Rush, 2112, a 1976 US Santa Maria EX vinyl, some pretty significant cover wear, $27.99 on that. Buddy Holly has hit triple digits, 100. Heavy Pettin's at 31. And Michael Butler, I've tried every way to make sure everybody's had time to bid. Nobody else did bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Lightning Hopkins for $30. Now, the crate of blues from last night, there's one thing left, and it takes up about a tenth of the crate. And here is what it is. There is quite the sticky note on the back. And I'm assuming this is blues. Yeah, this is Genesis, okay? Chess Genesis Blues Comp. It's 3 box sets. Volume 1's near mint. Volume 2's near mint. Volume 3, LP is EX. The rest are near mint. And this is going up for a $95 start. This is a Chess box set. 3 volumes in 3 different boxes. Chess, The Beginnings of Rock. Chess, Volume 2, Memphis to Chicago, and Volume 3, Sweet Home Chicago. And you get a total of 4, 4, and 4 LPs. So 4 times 3, where I come from, is 12. 12 LPs, Chess Genesis, The Beginnings of Rock, Memphis to Chicago, and Home Sweet Home. So 12 LPs in 3 different volumes. All that's being sold for a $95 start. $95 start on the Chess Genesis Blues box set. All three are being sold together. $95 start on that. That is 12 LPs of music. 12 LPs of music. Let me go back to the top. Buddy Holly 110, Heavy Petting 31. Bob McKinney on Jafria. Bob McKinney gets the Jafria. The price on Billy Joel was $27.99. Chase Arnold wants Rush. Joshua Day was second. Heavy Petting 35. And Dennis Jackson was before me. I think he asked what the Doors was, but he never did say sold, did he? Dennis Jackson, did you want the Doors? He says, what was the Doors and Doors? Okay, so he did want it. Dennis Jackson gets the Doors. Dennis Jackson gets the Doors. Let me fix that. Dennis Jackson did want the Doors. So sell that to Dennis Jackson instead of Plymouth. Okay, so that's sold to Dennis Jackson. Sorry, I missed that one. Hey, that's my first mistake of the night. Chess 95, Heavy Petting 36, and Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous, VG 999. The Chess already has a bid for 95 and now another 95. Dennis, you're out. Michael came in first. 12 LPs. It's called Genesis. It's all from Chess. Let's open one up. Let's open volume one up and just get a look at it. Looks like they come with a book. And there's the labels. Black, it says Genesis, Chess. And she said they're all near mint except for one disc, which is EX. So 11 near mint LPs. Also, Jason said the condition on Buddy Holly. I graded it VG Plus for a 1958 record. Usually these play really good, even with some surface marks. And the jacket, also VG Plus. It is from the 60s collection. It does show some signs of wear. It's not gem mint perfect like the other covers we've had. But it's not bad for a 58 Buddy Holly. I mean, or 59 Coral label. So it's better than most. I'll put that for sure. Better than most. And the last bid on that was Christopher Morris at 110, okay? There's Ted Nugent. That was the last record I showed. Another copy of Thin Lizzy. These have been coming through quite often now, and then we probably won't see them again for a long time. VG Plus 1999. Chess boxes, 115, now 120. Now we're only at $10 per LP. Think about how great of a deal that is. Hey, another Blue Cheer if you missed the one last night. This one does have a top seam split. VG Plus $29.99. Vince's Eruptum. Vince's Eruptum. Jason's out on Buddy Holly. Rick Berrien, quick claim on the Thin Lizzy. Edwin Riviera second. Next is Leon Russell live. VG Plus $17.99. Christopher Morris. It looks like you may be getting the Buddy Holly. Final call to you, and then we'll go right into another new auction. Christopher has it for 110. If you was waiting for the last couple people to say out, now's the time. Also, Heavy Pettins at 40. Angela, you're out. Heavy Pettins at $40. C. Thomas on Blue Cheer, that's sold. Jared Inc. wants the Ted Nugent, that's sold. And my crate over here is almost full. I think I can put a couple more things in it. Here's Frampton Comes Alive. That should be a quick sale. The Monster. Frampton Comes Alive. VG condition. There's a Family Guy scene, and somebody says something about a monster, and Peter's like, I'll tell you what a monster is. Frampton Comes Alive. Everybody had that back in the 70s. VG condition. $14.99. Heavy Pettins out. Blue Cheer's already sold. First, I got to sell Buddy Holly, and let me put this in a new... not only sleeve, but it needs a new inner sleeve as well. Let me see if I can find a pack of inner sleeves laying around here somewhere. If not, I'll tell whoever's watching to put it in a new sleeve. Here's just a generic one here, but whoever's watching, let's put these in new, let's put this in a new sleeve, okay? A new MoFi sleeve. I'll put it in a generic white sleeve for right now, okay? And yeah, we have a pre-order up for a new Thin Lizzy album that comes out. That's up for pre-order. And here's the Buddy Holly. Yeah, Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Thin Lizzy, a major underrated band. People don't talk about them enough, how great Phil Lynott was. This is sold. This is a really cool record here. Of course, you got to think Buddy Holly died around when this, I think this came out after he died, 59 or so. And so his OG albums are really tough to get. I think we have a Chirping Crickets over here to run. I'm going to make that the last record in that crate. And let me put that there. Boy, that was heavy. And let me grab a new empty crate. And let's update these auctions. And we got another crate of new arrivals to do after this one. So don't go anywhere. It's already $9.49. Let's move down Heavy Pettin'. And Angela's out. We're about to sell that. It's a Japanese pressing of Letting Loose, and the last bid was $40, okay? Genesis got a new bid for $125. That's not the band Genesis. It's a blues compilation box set. All 3 volumes being sold together. And then now $150, Jordan Underhill on Peter Frampton. JK, you put TH. I think that's something that's already sold. Out on Genesis. Genesis out. I need to put back the Blue Cheer. I have that one, okay? Who was next on Blue Cheer? Noah asked if it was a stereo, and I'm pretty sure it was. So Blue Cheer is coming back. I'm going to take it out of the last crate, and this is Ventus Eruptum, and it's VG Plus $29.99. Blue Cheer Ventus Eruptum. It does have a little bit of a seam split at the top, but it's a stereo, VG Plus $29.99. Okay, so who has the high bid on this set? Michael Nath, $150. The Beginnings of the Blues, 12 LPs, $150, going once, going twice. Next record is Joe Perry from Aerosmith, The Joe Perry Project, Let the Music Do the Talking, VG Plus $14.99. Jim Davis wants the Blue Cheer. I'm assuming Noah didn't want it. Sell that to Jim Davis. Now we have a new buyer for it. Ted Nugent, self-titled. This has Stranglehold on it. VG condition. Noah is passing, so sell that. Stranglehold on that one. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. Great compilation from The Who. VG Plus $17.99. Heavy Petting is officially sold then. Let's sell this to Bob McKinney for $40. I need a new sleeve with it. And guys and gals, we got a lot of stuff to auction, okay? I mean, we're once again going to be going down to the wire tonight to get all this stuff sold on the auction block. We still started with stuff left over from the night before, and we're just now getting into the beef of the stuff that was featured for tonight, which is great because we never can have enough auctions. Michael Nath, nice pickup. All 3 of those are sold to you for $150. Thank you. And Michael picks up locally. We won't even have to ship to him. Next is something from the Japanese crate here. This didn't come from our Japanese dealers. This came from a collection. It's a Santana box set. It's called New Gift Pack. New Gift Pack, which is a compilation of Santana music. All the discs are near mint minus and pristine. It comes with 1 LP. It comes with 2 LPs. It includes a Santana booklet, and it has the original inner sleeves that was originally with them, if I can get them out of the box. It has the 2 inner sleeves that originally came with it. Let's put Santana up for a $35 start. That's called Santana. Next is Gary Wellman on JP. JP was for Joe Perry. The Ted Nugent was $11.99. It is in VG condition. The strangleholds on that one. Nice. All right, let's go back to the 60s collection. Let's go back to another one here. Eddie Cochran. Eddie Cochran. This is another really popular one. Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, Eddie Cochran, all that era stuff. We call this kind of pre-Beatles stuff. You know, the pre-Beatles rock and roll. Eddie Cochran, LRP Liberty. Once again, always a pretty desirable record. The vinyl on this one is the same as the last, probably closer to VG than VG Plus. Nice jacket, though, from this collection. It is kind of textured, very cool. Kind of looks like a painting and kind of feels like one. Eddie Cochran, nice slick jacket on the back. Just a little bit of corner wear down there at the bottom. Eddie Cochran's going to go up for a $15 start. Eddie Cochran's going up for a $15 start. Let me find a little bit more information. This is LRP 3172 on this one. And this is, this is OG Eddie Cochran. 1960 should be. 1960 US, yeah. 1960 US. About VG on the vinyl. Nice jacket. Santana's a $35 start. Next is the Outlaws. That's VG Plus $11.99 on the Outlaws. Also, we have the Mother's Invention. This is our second copy tonight of Burnt Weenie Sandwich. The last one was a promo. This one's a stock copy. VG condition, $14.99. And now we have a new auction going up. How many more Kiss records do we have? We got Blues, Blues, Sort of Blues, 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 and Kiss Animalize. Yes, here we go. Kiss Animalize is an 84 US Hop Hog, original under sleeve, EX condition, in shrink with hop. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Here's our next OG Kiss record. It's not bad at EX. It has the original under sleeve. No makeup on this Kiss. There's Gene, there's Paul, and this one has Eric Carr and Mark St. John on it. $35 start for Kiss Animalize. Dennis Jackson on the Mothers of Invention. The Leon Russell is a triple live album, VG plus $17.99. We've almost sold everything in here so far. Next is Zephyr. Zephyr is in VG condition, $9.99. No bid on Santana. Final call for $35. No bid on Eddie Cochran, or excuse me, one bid on Eddie Cochran for $15. Zephyr is VG condition, $9.99. Kiss has a bid for $35. ZZ Top Afterburner, EX condition, $24.99. The Mothers is sold, and Gary Wellman on Leon Russell. Let me make sure Matt Lawson doesn't want it. New bid on Eddie Cochran for $18. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, VG plus $9.99. Matt Lawson does want the Leon Russell. We have Wings at the speed of sound. Wings is in VG plus condition, $17.99 Wings. Jim Sedal on ZZ Top Afterburner. That's sold to Jim Sedal. Michael Rudolph was second. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. That's in VG condition, $12.99. And Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory, VG minus $9.99. So ZZ Top went to Jim Sedal. Michael Rudolph second. Eddie Cochran has a new bid for $20. No one has bid on Kiss, $35. There's one bid from Paul S. for $35. No one for sure bid on Santana. This is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Oh, thank you. Peach Mango V8. I'll take one of those for sure. I have had a delivery from Melanie, Peach Mango V8, right in queue when I was about to go up there and probably get one. Peach Mango. I think I've drunk all the orange pineapple. I know there's other flavors up there. We've been sent flavors by lots of people. I'm going to go ahead and open this up and take a drink. And by take a drink, I mean absolutely chug it. And now it's gone. I might do back to back. She brought me two. Should I do back to back V8s? That sounds kind of dangerous. Back to back chug competition. Santana is sold to Henry's Choice for $35. Then it was Larry, then Bob. Eddie Cochran is now at $22. And final call on Kiss, just one bid for $35. Let's go back to the Japanese, actual Japanese shipment over here. Let's pull out something new. It would not be a Japanese shipment without at least one Asia. And here is Alpha. This one's really nice, though. It includes the sticker insert. But first, let's talk about the important part. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Here is the Japanese booklet. There's the Japanese booklet. There is the sticker sheet. It's like a foil, but this little stuff here all peels off. The picture of the band, the picture of the artwork. There's the insert, and the cover's in shrink with Obi and Hop sticker. $35 start on that. All of a sudden, new bids on Kiss. Now it's at $44, and the Eddie Cochran is at $22 with Rick Barry. I'm always living on the edge. Back-to-back V8s. McCartney, VG condition, $11.99. And McCartney, technically Wings, Venus and Mars, VG plus $17.99. That's a check condition, Ben. Welcome, everybody, to Collectco. We are going through crates of new arrivals. We got 3 auctions up. All of a sudden, Kiss is getting new bids. Paul S., you're out. Eddie Cochran still getting new bids. And Asia has a bid with David Howard. Also a bid with David Howard. Peach Mango Energy. Wow. Back-to-back V8s. I think this might be a first for me. I mean, they got to be healthy, right? What's in here? It's all fruit. I'm basically drinking fruits and vegetables. All right. Kiss has a new bid for $45. Let's read through these one more time. Eddie Cochran has new bids. Asia has a bid. Final call. Kiss has new bids. Foghat Live, VG condition, $9.99. James Gang Bang, VG plus $14.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, VG plus $14.99. Heart Magazine, EX $17.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, EX $14.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits, VG $17.99. Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, EX $17.99. The Who, Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy, VG Plus $17.99. Ted Nugent Self-Titled, VG $11.99. Outlaws, VG Plus $11.99. Zephyr is VG $9.99. Uriah Heep, I think someone bought this earlier and I didn't pull it. Yeah, Diego Sanchez. I forgot to pull that. Joshua Day on Foghat. So did Joshua Day. Wings, VG Plus $17.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, VG $12.99. Molly Hatchet, VG minus $9.99. Wings, or excuse me, McCartney, VG $11.99. And Wings, technically, Paul McCartney is a solo album. That's just a solo album. Then Wings with Denny Lane and Linda, etc. Okay, so nice pickup there, David. You were the lone bidder on Asia. Nice pickup there. That is sold to you for $35, complete with the stickers and everything. Are we done on Kiss? New bid and new bid on Eddie Cochran. So Samuel, you're out on Eddie Cochran. Jason has it for $30. New bid on Kiss just came in. Let's revisit our blues collection over here. And we have Funk, the last of the great Earl Hooker. And this is sealed. It is a 76 US reissue, but it is sealed, and it's going up for a $25 start, featuring Jeff Karp, Funk, the last of the great Earl Hooker, $25 start. If anybody else wants anything in here, what is the sugar content on these? Total fat, 0. Sodium, 2%. Total carbohydrates. Total sugars, 11. 0 added sugars. Total sugar is 11 grams. 0 added sugars. I think that's the sugars from the actual fruit they use. Vitamin B12, 20%. So I've already had 100% of my daily vitamin B12 because I think that's the fourth one I've drank tonight. 80%. All right. So better than Monsters for sure. I haven't had a Monster in a long time. If I were to have a Monster right now, I'd probably start talking like a maniac. After drinking all those V8s and then chugging a Monster, I don't even think I have any here at the store. I probably don't need any here at the store. Okay. As y'all know, I'm probably not the healthiest individual. Last night I ate like 4 pieces of cake right before I went to sleep. Technically this morning. I'm eating cake like when y'all are waking up. So it's not healthy to begin with. New arrivals. I have more vintage stuff to go through here. We have, I see more Tears for Fears. Let's take a look through this bin. I see some Johnny Cash. I see more Nina Hagen's. I see the Plimsolls. I see a UK record that looks pretty good. I see what? Wow, that's weird. I'm going to leave it in there. I never see a title like that in the bin. I see a bootleg in here. Okay, all right. Man, this is going to be another good crate that John's compiled here. Great stuff tonight from John and Laura. Here we go. First thing we have. Jason, all those are new arrivals. Jason, all those are new arrivals. They're going to be sticker price for right now. A little bit later tonight, we may do a recap. Let's update on these auctions. Let's see what this has. What makes these taste so good? I don't know. They are. Yeah, they taste too good to be, I don't know. I've already crushed the can. I'm trying to read the can and look at it. I can't make out what it says. I've crushed it. Okay, so let's go back to the top. Eddie Cochran. Don't tell me what's in it. Y'all are going to ruin it for me. It's like that episode of Seinfeld when they find out that non-fat yogurt actually has fat in it. Kiss is at 48, Animalize. Eddie Cochran's at 35. Russell Flynn got Deep Purple. That's actually been claimed. Russell Flynn already claimed Deep Purple. That's sold to Russell Flynn. And then Eddie Cochran out and Jason's out. Rick Berrien has it for 35. Jason, we've already sold Deep Purple. And we have Kiss. Are we done? 48, Paul S., have you set out? And then Earl Hooker was a $25 start and no one's bid. So one more time. Eddie Cochran, VG vinyl, nice cover from the 60s collection, $35. Kiss, final call, El Terrible, 48. Now 50. Earl Hooker sealed, no bid, looking for a $25 start. I got more rock. I got more 60s, plenty of Japanese, and some blues still to auction. We're going through new arrivals, newly priced from John. Great stuff here. First is Saga, $14.99. Saga is $14.99. It does have the original inner sleeve, $14.99 on Saga. Motorhead Overkill. Almost pulled this. I saw this and I went, what the heck? 79 OG, $39.99. No condition notes on Motorhead Overkill. 79 French copy, $39.99. Vincent York. This is $24.99. Vincent York. Bending Forces, I believe is what it says. It says promotional copy sticker on the bottom. $24.99. All right. So Eddie Cochran is so to Rick Berrien. Let's get that new sleeve for him. Thank you. Let's put up something else from the 60s collection. First time and ever, I think we've bought an entire collection and sold every record out of it. We will be done with them by the time I say goodnight tonight. And I will wish we had them all back to sell again. Kiss is still getting bids. Now 54. Paul S., you're out. And Earl Hooker took off. 25, 26, 27. Neil has it for 27. Gary, you're out. First on Motorhead is Chad Sauls. Russell Flynn was second. Then Chris Ligero. Spitballs is $19.99. Spitballs is $19.99. And Interview, $19.80. That's Indie Rock, $19.80. $19.99 on that. And we have the Electric Prunes Rarities. This is a bootleg, unofficial, $49.99. I've never seen a bootleg of the Electric Prunes. Rarities. It says live in Stockholm, 67. I don't have any other notes besides that. Kiss has a new bid for 55. El Terrible, you're out. Earl Hooker's at 29. Back to the crate. And the next record we have in here from the 60s collection is going to be, let's do this Jimmy Rogers, because the jacket looks really nice. I hope that the vinyl is. This is a record typically that is nearly never in good condition. Look, he's holding a cigarette on the cover. Jimmy Rogers. It is about, look at that roulette. It actually has a roulette wheel on it. VG, and are y'all sneaking out? Okay, thank you. Good night. Jimmy Rogers is in about VG plus condition. That side 2 looks a lot better. This is actually VG plus. Side 1 is probably around VG. It just has some sleeve scuffing. It looks like a needle drop right here. Let's put Jimmy Rogers up for a $15 start. It's in the original wax paper inner sleeve. Original wax paper inner sleeve. And the cover does have a lot of the original gloss. And it's nice on the back. That's from that same collection. Just a little bit of shelf wear right there. But that's not bad. That's probably also late 50s. $15 start on Jimmy Rogers. $15 start on that. All right, moving on. Earl Hooker out. Earl Hooker got up to 35, and Kiss is now at 67. Todd Rundgren back to the bars. Does have a little bit of cover damage there. Todd Rundgren is $19.99. Hello, it's me. Jimmy Rogers is a $15 start. Let me know if you want to bid. If it keeps getting bids, we'll leave it up. If not, I'll go ahead and sell it. We'll put up a new auction. Next thing I have here is David Knopfler release. David Knopfler is $19.99. Kelly W. on JC. Oops, not yet. Doug and the Slugs. Kelly's already got Johnny Cash preloaded. Doug and the Slugs. This is an RCA special radio series. Volume 9, Doug and the Slugs. It's a promo, $19.99. Gary Wellman on Todd Rundgren. That sold. Paul S. is out on Kiss. That means El Terrible has it for 67. Earl Hooker has a new bid for 36. It is sealed. Final call to get a bid on Jimmy Rogers for $15. Also, we have John Wayne is Big Legacy. Hazy Fantasy, that is $9.99. And Sabres of Paradise, that is a white label promo. We have an out on Earl Hooker. Looks like we're ready for new auctions. Paul Butterfield, put it in your ear. Paul Butterfield, put it in your ear. $19.99. Bearsville, that is $19.99. And the Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic, $14.99 there on the Dirt Band. Jimmy Rogers has bids for $15 and $15. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss to El Terrible Torrio for $67. The Electric Prunes was $49.99, which if I had that up for auction, I probably would have started it for $45, and I probably would have went up from there. A lot of times the bootlegs and the bins seem to get left behind, but if they get auctioned and the right people's on, Most of these are banned or blocked from Discogs, as y'all know. So typically we auction about every bootleg because you can't buy them on Discogs. And that one's just sitting in the bin, $49.99. Earl Hooker, let's go ahead and sell that because the other bidder went out. It's a sealed copy. That's sold to Neil Reigler. And now Jimmy Rogers has bids. And Michael just wanted to bid that one time. He's already said out. Final call to Cyclone Doug for 15. Here's some titles I still have. Arthur Big Boy Crudup. I also have, who is this here? Sam Chapman. Yeah, that's a good one. Sam Chapman. I've got Ray Charles, Jimmy Dawkins, Memphis Slim, Rainbow, Van Halen, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, The Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, The Who, Leonard Skinner, Pink Floyd, Judas Priest. Let's do that one right now. Led Zeppelin, Fleetwood Mac, Grateful Dead, and then over here from the 60s collection, well, I've got a handful of miscellaneous stuff, and including some metal. And from the 60s, I've got Fats Domino, I've got Ronnie Hawkins, Bill Haley, and I think I'm about to do this Chirping Crickets. And I've already looked at the vinyl on this one. This is like one of the first ones I checked because I seen this and I went, whoa, man, talking about something impossible to find in high grade, right here is one of them. This is the Chirping Crickets. Now, these things, it's like a 78. These deep groove records from the 50s, they can look pretty bad and actually still sound pretty good because most of these aren't like scratches. They're just like surface scuffs. And this is the Chirping Crickets. Let me get you a year on this one. Buddy Holly and the Crickets. And let me see what's going on over here with this one. The Dead Wax is MG 6036T2 on this one. And it's a mono. And there's a couple different ones here. Let me see what this first one is. And then let me see what that second one is. And yeah, so here it is. This is a Gloversville. Let me see which notes. Textured, identified by a stamp. I don't think. Let me see what the other one was. And that one had sold for as much as $500 before. Yeah, these in high grade are very. And then a Richmond. How do you tell a Richmond? Notes a Richmond, Deca Richmond. Let's see if this is the right label on this one. Let's see, Deca Richmond. I defined by after B-side label matrix. What's the B-side here? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what we have here. 1957, 1P. I'm trying to figure out which pressing plant we have. Either way, the median on this one's $145, even for this label. And then the other one, the Richmond, it's around $100 median, and some have sold for as much as $500. And see, in G condition, they're still poor G. The last couple sold G plus, VG. This is a near impossible record to find in high grade. I mean, it's just, I've looked forever. This was actually released when Buddy Holly was still alive. This is 57. I'm going to grade it visually like VG minus. I bet it will play back probably VG plus or better. And not a bad jacket. It's textured on the front. Not bad there. Just a little bit of shelf wear up here on this corner. That's not a bad jacket for that album at all. The vinyl visually, like I said, VG minus. It needs to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Chirping Crickets with Buddy Holly. Next is Judas Priest. A 1980 U.S. original Pittman, VG Plus condition, a $25 start, British Steel, Breaking the Law, the first track. $25 start on that. Does have some wear here, does have wear on the spine. It does have some ring wear down there. That's like a VG minus jacket, VG plus vinyl, $25 start. And then Jimmy Rogers got one bid to Cyclone Doug for $15. I've made a commitment to say we're going to auction the remaining records. Buddy Holly, still a great title, even in that condition. Let's move those to the center. First thing I have was Jim Davis. If you're passing on the prunes, I'm going to give it to Michael Butler. And then Mike Burson on Cooper. Oh, I think that's an auction request. Yeah, I think that's an auction request. And now the Crickets have bids for $35, $40, and now $50. Okay, we have Mark Winter and Switchblade Fugitive, $19.99. No condition notes. We're going through a pretty dang good bin here of new arrivals. Odetta, 1 grain of sand. I think, yeah, Odetta is from this collection. That's from the 60s collection. Yep. Odetta is $14.99. That's one thing I was like to say. I meant to tell John what happened to all those. Odetta was definitely from that 60s collection. $14.99. That's from that batch there. I may find more. I think we kind of brought them in, and then they kind of got mixed in with other records. And I went through and pulled out what I knew for sure. But yeah, that's for sure from that collection. The Ohio Express, yummy, yummy, yummy. This one might be as well. I think that one is too. $14.99 on that one. So those two for sure came from that collection. Just to give you an idea of how nice they are. Jaguar is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Yeah, this Ohio Express, yep, for sure. Look how nice this is. Great spine and crisp inner sleeve. It's just a generic one, though. And yes, beautiful vinyl. That's what I expected for those two. There may be another Odetta in here as well. The Dead Milkman. I saw this in the crate, and I was like, what? 2014, $64.99. The Dead Milkman, pretty music for pretty special people, $64.99. Buddy Holly's at 70. Buddy Holly's at 75. Judas Priest has one bid for 25. Buddy Holly's at 75. Judas Priest is at 25. Ohio Express is sold to Michael Rudolph. Odetta, I'm going to leave them back here in the back, so the ones I know for sure. I'm sure one has slipped past me that got mixed out, but I'm trying to make sure we keep them all together. Somebody did say Alice Cooper. Let's put up Killer. Killer doesn't look too bad whatsoever. It's a 73 US. It's a 73 US, technically a reissue on this Burbank label. $25 start. The vinyl's not bad, though, at EX. It does have the original inner sleeve, and this is Alice Cooper Killer. Now, I think the true OGs had, this one did too, it had like a perforated deal. This has been torn off. $25 start on that. Christopher Albelia, Dead and then Dead Info. The Dead Milkman is $64.99. No condition notes, 2014. Buddy Holly's at $85. Judas Priest is at $26. And we have first, I missed something there. Oh, Odetta, yeah. Odetta, that is sold to Neil Rigler, $14. I told y'all they had a lot of stuff, especially on the Vanguard, a lot of folk music also from that 60s collection, which was very popular around that same era too. All right, moving on. We have Garage Punk Unknowns, Volume 8. 18 rockin' mid-60s punk thumbers. I bet that's good. $24.99. Had a calendar. That's what I thought. Tears for Fears. I don't think there's a Tears for Fears in here. I think there's a Tears for Fears coming up, but I hadn't shown it yet. Here's Tears for Fears. $19.99. The Way You Are. Tears for Fears is $19.99. That is a 12-inch single. $19.99. And that has The Way You Are and the Marauders. Now, Matthew, either you caught an early glimpse of that or you have ESP. Next thing is Saga, Worlds Apart. Saga is $16.99. Christopher Albelia on the Garage Punk. Christopher, the Dead Milkman, still available for him or anybody else. And we have Dexy's Midnight Runners. That is $24.99. Matthew, you got lucky. Not only did you ask about it early, which would have disqualified you, but you did get first to the claim. Thank you. That's so to you. The Chirping Crickets is at $90. The Chirping Crickets is at $90. And Judas Priest is now at $27 with Jason Knox. Tim Jensen, you're out. Everybody's out. Alice Cooper does not have a bid. We're looking for a $25 start. What's Crickets at? The high bid is at $90 of Rico Lorenzini. Make that $110. We just went all the way through it. I did confirm it was OG. The vinyl visually looks like VG minus, lots of scuffing and stuff on it. Not really any scratches, just the way those kind of records look from that era typically. It doesn't have an inner sleeve with it. I don't know what these things originally came with. Michael Manning, if you're still watching, I don't know if these things even came. It might have been like in a plastic baggie. I don't really think they came in really a inner sleeve. Sometimes they did. But most of these times, when you find them, they don't have an inner sleeve with them. Just a black Brunswick label. It's got that small top label too. But yeah, as you can see, none of these are like fillable. It's just on that. So nice jacket though. I'm really impressed with the condition of the jacket. There we have it. $165, and I think that particular copy in high grade has sold for as much as $500. It looked like. let me keep showing some new arrivals here. John's put out some great stuff. Alice Cooper does have a bid with Mike Burson. That's a final call. El Turble said hello. Check the bids. Did I miss something? Judas Priest, 27. Okay. Thank you for the hello. Judas Priest, 27, and then Tim Jensen went backwards at 26, and then 27 again. We have a problem. 27. 27. El Terrible already bid 27. Tim went down, and then that got everything out of order. So the high bid on Judas Priest is 27. Okay? 27. One of the few times I've shown a Buddy Holly record, and I can actually say this thing was out for sale when he was actually still alive. Typically, it's like the Buddy Holly story, the Buddy Holly collection, the one we had earlier. You know, this was actually something was released while the man was still alive. This is really cool because it's a UK flip back. Freddie and the Dreamers, You Were Mad for Me. It's on this Columbia label from the UK in mono, EMI. $14.99 on that. Buddy Holly's at $250. So the Judas Priest, El Terrible has it for 27. Jason Knox bid 27, which tied him. Tim Jensen, you're still out at 26. Final call, and then Alice Cooper, 25. We have the Plimsolls, $16.99. The Plimsolls, and this one is called Everywhere at Once, $16.99. The Plimsolls. Rick Berrien wants Freddie and the Dreamers. And Angela asked me the year on Jaguar. Jaguar's 1977. 1977 on Jaguar. I hadn't forgot about you, Angela. Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, just good old boys, holding the bag. That is $14.99. And we have Nina Hagen Band. Nina Hagen, $19.99. Look at Michael Manning showing off his collection. He says, I would want it if I didn't already have 4 copies. Michael, when are you going to let me come by your collection? The Chirping Crickets. The Chirping Crickets. The pressing on this, that's what I was trying to figure out. There's evidently a mark, and I'm just looking at a quick glance. It's evidently the pressing plants on side B, but I don't know if this one has a denotation. I was trying to find that. I hadn't... oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I think that tells me a lot. It has the dot with the circle. I was trying to figure that out earlier. And the dot with the circle, credits, notes, Gloversville. Yeah, this is the Gloversville. This is the one, this is the entry here where it looks like it's the 57 mono Gloversville. It is textured sleeve, first Gloversville press identified by a dot on B-side label. Now that other one, the other one, Gloversville, it looks like the Richmond pressing is pretty rare. There's only 2 for sale on the Richmond, and it has a triangular dot next to the matrix number, the Richmond pressing. So this is the Gloversville. This is the OG mono Gloversville on this one. OG mono's Gloversville. Christopher Albelia on the Plimsolls. Let's pull that for Christopher. No, who was first? Melissa Bailey was first. Melissa Bailey, then Christopher. Let's say Alice Cooper got new bids. Mike Burson, you're out. That has bids now for 26, 27, but we're going to go ahead and sell. That was weird on Judas Priest, but let's go ahead and sell it to to El Terrible Torrio for 27. Now, Alice Cooper, Mike Burson had the longest for 25, now 26, now 27. He's not lying. Michael Manning has a pretty serious record collection. I have seen maybe pictures of it, kind of in the background. He has a pretty dang serious record collection. It's on my radar. I'll wake up sometimes thinking about it. Next thing I have is Don Dixon, Romeo at Juilliard, $19.99. Don Dixon, Romeo at Juilliard, $19.99. And we have Esquerita, exactly, $34.99. Alice Cooper's at 27. And where are we on the Chirping Crickets? Buddy Holly. Brian DeLeon has it for $250. Visually, VG minus. I hadn't got to listen to it, but those kind of records typically play back like VG plus. So buy it as if it's a VG minus. But nice texture jacket. Jason Boxall has it for $260. Let's put up a new LP. And the next new LP I have is going up right now. And we have a Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. This is a 1977, obviously an OG copy. Laura says it's pretty strange because it has Gloversville and Pinckneyville pressing identification marks. This is in VG condition. We're going to start Leonard Skinner for $35. The vinyl's in VG condition. It is OG, obviously. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the lyric, or it has the insert with their tour dates, which unfortunately never happened because soon after this hit the shelf, there was the tragic plane crash. Pretty eerie. I have two plane crash related albums up for sale. I didn't plan it that way. Leonard Skinner, now Buddy Holly over there on the left. That is going up for a $25 start. Unfortunately, it does have some corner damage. It looks like maybe it was a cutout record. I don't know what happened. Looks like it ended up in a cutout bin somehow, but it looks like they botched the corner clipping. It does have a little bit of a crease up there on the corner. The cover is like VG minus because of that. It does have the MCA inner sleeve and the insert. It's missing the merch insert. It's supposed to come with a merch insert. It's missing the merch insert. Alice Cooper's at 27. El Terrible had already bid 27. Alice Cooper's at 27. Jason's out on the Chirping Crickets. Brian DeLeon has that for 300. Final call. Next is Sonny Burgess's and Larry Don, Rockabilly. $24.99. Sonny Burgess's and Rockabilly. Larry Don. Willie Nelson, 2 lefty from Willie. $14.99. Does have a cover stain. I'm back. Sorry, that's so frustrating. Y'all should hear me keep talking. Y'all have no idea what I say. I usually go, and my mic's died, and I take it off my shirt, and I grab it like I'm trying to crush it because I'm angry because nobody can hear me. That's about the angriest you'll ever see me get. Okay, so we have the Chirping Crickets, we have Alice Cooper Killer, and we got Leonard Skinner. Okay, my mic did die. I don't know the last thing I said, but let's go up to the top. And I said El Torable had Alice Cooper for 27. Mike Burson bid 28. Leonard Skinner's at 35. Alice Cooper is the Burbank label, which is the repress or the reissue of that one from the 70s. EX vinyl, inner sleeve. Leonard Skinner is OG, obviously, the Flames cover. Pretty nice vinyl at VG. Not bad. Not great. And we have the insert and the original inner sleeve. It's missing the merch insert. The Chirping Crickets is an original Gloversville pressing. We're at $300 and we're about to sell it, okay? Next thing I have is JC, and that is Johnny Cash. That's sold to Kelly W. Kelly W. Robert W. was second. Alice Cooper got a new bid for 30. Leonard Skinner is at 25. Next is the Sergio Mendes Trio in the Brazilian bag. No condition notes, $19.99. Little Richard, lifetime friend, gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Jefferson Airplane, 30 seconds over Winterland, $26.99. Thank you, Brian DeLeon. That's sold you for $300. Let me find an inner sleeve for that one. I think there's another generic one over here, but whoever's watching this sale, make sure this goes in a MoFi sleeve. I'm going to grab another one of these generic sleeves right over here to put it in temporarily, so that way it's outside of the jacket. And man, I mean, I don't know when the last time we had this come through, but it's been a while, and always a desirable record there. So that is sold for $300, and I am a fan of that personally. That's just a pretty dang cool record there. So there's that, and let me put it in a new sleeve. And we still have, how many more records from this, to my knowledge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's some more Odetta. I think some stuff got pulled out that may be accidentally priced. We sold 2 out of here, or there's a few more in the back. But I think the most of this is right over here. I've got 5 or 6 left. I'm going to run for auction. And that's going to be it on that one, okay? Next thing we have is Sky Society on the Sergio Mendes. as featured in Seinfeld. He has a cult following in South America. Jason Box on Little Richard, and now Alice Cooper out. That's at 30, and Leonard Skinner has one bid for $35. I'm about to sell it. OG, just one bid for $35. Here, especially in the South, there is like, I remember people used to think this album was worth a fortune. People would bring it into the store, or when I used to do the flea markets, like there's just like this folklore that this album is worth like thousands and thousands of dollars. I've went into people's houses before to buy their collection, and they have it hanging on the wall, and like one guy was like, I wouldn't take any less than $5,000 for it. And I was like, do what now? I'm kind of confused. So it's pretty strange. There was 500,000 made. It's a very desirable record, no doubt, but some people think it's worth like a fortune. And I don't want to talk down a record. Y'all know me, I'm going to talk up everything. But it's just pretty funny. I have people find these, and they'll call us, and they'll be like, look what we found. And I'm like, yeah, it's about a $50 album. Sometimes they're $100. If they're sealed, they could get into the hundreds if you have a nice sealed, but, you know, there's a lot of people think they're worth that. I mean, I've had people think they're like unbelievable. They think they have won the lottery. Dean Martin sings Sinatra Canucks. Wow, Dean and Sinatra. Where's Jetstream? $14.99. The second album is any copy of the White Album. People think it's worth $1 million. I've had people find White Albums and think that they've literally found the lost treasure of whatever. But White Albums, there was literally millions of them made. Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone, $19.99. Vic Vergat. We have David and Sylvian. This is Tokyo Live Dolls, $19.99. $19.99. Also, we have Telluride. This is $12.99. Chris Kirkley wants the Dean Martin Sinatra. Jason was second. Rhonda was third. We have Tears for Fears, Mad World. That has Mad World, Ideas as Opiates, and Saxophones as Opiates. That's an 82 UK. That is the fourth Tears for Fears of the night. James Taylor self-titled, In the Pocket, $12.99, and Elvis Costello is $24.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. Alice Cooper is officially sold to El Terrible for $30. That is sold, and let's update the Leonard Skinner. The Leonard Skinner Street Survivors is OG. They're always OG unless you get the new copies. They still make them with the flames. This has a kind of a botch clip corner here. It has the inner sleeve and the merch insert, and it's always an Instastellar. Trust me. I know I just talked it down, but there is people that always want this album. There's a lot of allure to it. Jason Knox, $37. I mean, it is Leonard Skinner. Noah Farrell, you're out. Let me know if you want it back in. And then we have first Christopher Albelia on Tears for Fears, then Angela Lewis, then Chris Kirkley, then R.K. Tucker, then Jim Davis, then Matthew O'Brien. Let's get some new auctions going up. Let's revisit the 60s batch over here. And I have Mr. Dynamo, Ronnie Hawkins. Now, this jacket from this collection is what you would expect. Let's check on the vinyl. This is Mr. Dynamo, Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks. Has the original inner sleeve on Roulette Records. The vinyl is about VG condition. Mr. Dynamo, 1958, OG, Mr. Dynamo, Ronnie Hawkins, and a superb jacket. Nice spine, another record that's always worn out. The vinyl has been played, it's VG, but a superb jacket from this collection, a $15 start, okay? Leonard Skinner's at $38. Let's read through these one more time. Jason's out on Leonard Skinner. Noah has it for $38. I did sell a sealed one night. We had a sealed Leonard Skinner one night, a Flames cover, and I think we auctioned it for over $500. A sealed one. It was beautiful, like the shrink and everything. I think we sold it for over $500 one night, a sealed copy. And of course, when they're nice and complete, we usually sell them for over $100. A lower grade copy like this, about where it should be, Noah has it for $38. Final call on that one. Let's run through these one more time. Great stuff here. I'm going to show a few and go ahead and get a third auction going. We have Saga. Saga's still available for $14.99. I'm going to do a fast read-through. I'm just trying to figure out what this is called. I think it's self-titled. Saga, self-titled. Vincent York was $24.99. Spitballs was $19.99. Interview, $19.99. That's the name of the band. Ronnie Hawkins is at $20. David Knopfler, released, $19.99 on that. Doug and the Slugs, Volume 9 of RCA, Special Radio Series, $19.99. Hazy Fantasy, 12-inch single, $9.99. Paul Butterfield put it in year, $19.99. If no one else wants to bid on Leonard Skinner, Noah Farrell has it for $38. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And this is going to be, the next auction is going to be Alice Cooper, Zipper Catches Skin. Ouch. 1982 U.S. Jacksonville. It is an OG. It does have the original company inner sleeve. It is VG Plus, and Alice Cooper is a $25 start, okay? Next is the Dirt Band, Make a Little Magic. $14.99 on the Dirt Band. Mark Winter and Switchblade, Fugitive, $19.99. We have the Dead Milkmen, $64.99. Pretty music for pretty special people. Saga, Worlds Apart, $16.99. Dixie's Midnight Runners, Gino, $24.99. Jaguar, self-titled, $9.99. Mo Bandy, Joe Stampley, $14.99. Just Good Old Boys. Another Nina Hagen Band, $19.99. Leonard Skinner is officially sold to Noah Farrell for $38. Alice Cooper is at $29. A bid, opening bid has came in on that with R.K. Tucker. The Ronnie Hawkins is at $35 with Scott Landvatter. Neil Reigler, let me know if you want back in. New auction coming up right now. As soon as we show Don Dixon, Romeo and Juilliard, $19.99. Edwin Riviera wants Saga, and Edwin Riviera wants Saga. Those are sold to Edwin Riviera and Edwin Riviera. Thank you and thank you. Next is Escarita. Believe me when I say rock and roll is here to stay. Surprised no one's grabbed that. $34.99. Sonny Burgess and Larry Don, Rockabilly, $24.99. Ronnie Hawkins is at $37. Willie Nelson's $14.99. Cover stain at the bottom. Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore is $29.99. We also have Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland. Live, there's Papa John Creech. This is $26.99. The original Jefferson Airplane line up there at Winterland. Vic Vergad is $19.99. Down to the Bone. David and Sylvian, Tokyo Live Dolls, $19.99. Telluride, Acting Odd on Even Days, $12.99. Final Call on Alice Cooper for $29. Final Call on Ronnie Hawkins for $40. And also coming up from the 60s collection is going to be, I think there's a Ricky Nelson in here. Yeah, here's Ricky Nelson. This is Ricky Sings Again. Now the vinyl on this one is about VG Plus. The jacket is nice as far as the colors. There's two flaws with it. There is some check marks next to the track listing, and there is a little bit of a scene split up here. So I'm going to start this one at $10. That is from that same collection, though. VG Plus, great colors on the jacket and stuff, just a couple flaws there on the jacket. $10. Neil Reigler's out on Ronnie Hawkins. Final Call then to Scott Landvatter, and then we had James Taylor in the pocket. $12.99. This looks like a German copy, maybe. Shower the People. What was this label? Feels like it's foreign. Yeah, it's a German copy. $12.99. I could tell just from the weight of it. And Elvis Costello is $24.99. Goodbye, Cruel World, Costello. Okay? So the Ronnie Hawkins is at $40. Alice Cooper, nobody else bid. Already sold to R.K. Tucker for $29. Ricky Nelson's a $10 start. And if anybody else wants anything in there, now is the time to claim them. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing. Let's do some crate condensing for sure. Here was the first crate of check condition stuff that Laura brought us, along with others. Let me move these here. Let me go ahead and move these. I'm going to see what we have and what bins. I'm going to go ahead and put those right in there. I think I'm going to go ahead and move these in this crate. That way I can maybe go through some of these again later tonight. Buy it now, best offer. So here's kind of the agenda for right now. I was going to pause at 11. We're pretty close to that, but I still got some auctions to run. So at approximately 11 o'clock, I am going to pause, hopefully. But if we run over, I wouldn't go anywhere because I'm still putting up new auctions. I am about to get into some discount stuff. I'm going to look around me, make sure that was all the new arrivals. I think John rolled his over here. I think Laura put hers behind me. And let me go ahead and move all this over here. And I'm going to see what I have left to show and tell. And then discounts are, of course, always fun. At some point, I want to go back to the beginning of the show and go through, like, tonight's newest stuff. There's a couple crates right here. I see the Miracles. I don't know where this stuff came from. I'm going to have to do some searching and digging and figuring out what's all left over here. So give me a second while I play a little bit of what I call cleanup. Track listing on Ricky Nelson. Give me 1 second right quick on that. And we have Ronnie Hawkins. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Don't go anywhere because I'm about to add new auctions. Scott Landvatter gets that for $40. There is new stuff, obviously, new auctions. Some stuff I hadn't mentioned yet. This is sold. I have 45s. And far as part 2, it's probably going to be pretty early, obviously, when we start it. So I'm probably going to come back with vinyl. And then we have all kinds of cool stuff over here. I got VHS. I got CDs. I do have a handful of cassettes. Rick Nelson's a $10 start. This is It's Late, one of these mornings. Believe what you say. Lonesome Town, trying to get to you. Be true to me, old enough to love, never be anyone else but you. I can't help it, you tear me up, it's all in the game, and Restless Kid. That's going up for a $10 star. Ricky Nelson, Kiss. I really need somebody to buy these. Buy this. I don't know how many times this has been asked about. Kiss Carnival Souls, the OG, because it never was officially released on vinyl. $36.99. That's my last copy, and then I've got to order more. Who wants it? Tim Graham, you got dibs since you asked. I need somebody to buy that 100. That is for sure needs to be bought. I think as soon as the sale starts every night, somebody's been asking, what is that Kiss record? And then I usually show it, and then nobody buys it. I don't know why, because you can't get an OG of it. It's new and sealed, and I think they remastered it for vinyl. That's $36.99. I have freed up another empty crate. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let me move around some of these empty crates over here. And if I don't find new stuff to put up, we'll get right back into these discount bins. But man, I have crates everywhere. I told Tanner, I was like, I'll be there early today to clean up all my crates and sort them. Because I know there's stuff I've already shown half off. There's stuff I hadn't shown half off. There's records tucked over here in the operations room. There's records tucked over here on this corner. There's the Jimmy Johnson stuff that I got to go through because... yeah, what is this stuff here? I think that stuff I've already shown half off. There's crates everywhere. It'd take me another 10 minutes just to figure out what to show next if I don't go ahead and just grab something. So there's empty crates stacked on top of full crates. There's full crates stacked on top of empty crates. I don't know how many LPs I've flipped through here recently, but it's been a bunch for sure. All right, so... Tim Graham says he takes Kiss. Larry and Bob, do y'all want on a waiting list? Or Angela? I will order more, and they'll be in this week. Final call on Ricky Nelson. One bid, $10. We're about to sell it. Next auction going up is going to be, let's do Van Halen 2. Van Halen 2 is a 79 club copy, U.S. Indianapolis. So Larry and Bob and Angela, I'll order you a Kiss for this week if you want on a waiting list. Van Halen 2. This is a 79 U.S. Indianapolis RCA Club, original under sleeve, EX edition, a $25 start for Van Halen 2. Van Halen 2. Next auction is going up right now. And since this Ricky Nelson's about to sell, let me go ahead and pull something else from the 60s collection. And this is actually another Ronnie Hawkins. And let's put this up right now. Let's go ahead and sell Ricky Nelson to Michael Rudolph for $10. Van Halen already has bids. Let's get a waiting list going for Kiss. Obviously a desirable record. No waiting list. Kiss waiting list. Angela, that would be just like buying it right now. Are you sure, Angela, the decision of your life? Are you sure you don't want on a waiting list? Van Halen 28. Let's see if we can convince Angela. Let's all tell Angela she needs to go on a waiting list for Kiss. Ronnie Hawkins is going up for auction. Now, this one's not in the best of condition far as the jacket, but it is the self-titled album. This is Ronnie Hawkins. The disc is not bad for this particular release. We're going to call it VG Plus, Ronnie Hawkins self-titled. The jacket has a little bit of a bend to it up here at the top. Does have some shelf wear. Another tough one to get in high grade. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. So that Tim Graham got the Kiss. And then we got Larry Gonzalez on a waiting list. Bob McKinney on a waiting list. That's 2 people. And then Van Halen 25-27, Bob McKinney on the waiting list. So yeah, 2 people, maybe Angela for the 3rd. Van Halen 27, Van Halen 27, Van Halen 28, Van Halen 29, Michael Rudolph also on the KISS waiting list. Ronnie Hawkins is a $10 start. Ronnie Hawkins, $10 start, okay? Next over here is my laptop. Let me put that somewhere safe. I can't sell that to y'all. Very important. I mean, I will for $3,500, whatever it cost. It was very expensive. Charlie DeFrank, $10 on that. And then I don't know if I would take that for it, though, because it has lots of information I need on there. I think it's worth more than that to me. Let me condense some of these auctions, which means I have another empty crate here. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup, so let me keep you entertained by talking nonsense. Lots of nonsense talking going on as I ramble in circles and trying to convince Angela that she needs on the wait list, along with D. Kong. See, Angela, everybody's falling in line. Everybody's getting on that waiting list. Don't you want on it as well? Let's put this right over here. Ronnie Hawkins, Van Halen. I've got some puzzles. I probably could show these one more time because I just ordered a bunch more. Let me move around some of these crates of vinyl and figure out what's in here. I think this is some more half-off leftovers. Here's all my waiting list and vinyl invoices of stuff I got to reorder tonight. And that list just keeps on getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Let me go ahead and put this over here. Somebody said something. Did you do any Slim Harpo? No, but I think there's one in here, isn't there? Did I say Slim Harpo earlier? I said Memphis Slim. I don't think I've ran Memphis Slim Harpo, though. Okay. Let me bring this crate of Japanese stuff over here. There's that. I'm going to take these invoice sheets a little bit closer. Give me a second here to see what's going on. Let me see here. There's those. I need all this stuff tonight for sure. Let me put all that right there. And Van Halen, Ronnie Hawkins. Sounds like a grunge album. That album is Kiss's answer to grunge. Carnival of Souls. That's what I've always heard people say. That was Kiss's answer to grunge. I've heard that ever since I've been selling records. Okay, let me figure out if I've gone through these records at half off. Yep, I went through these last night at half off. Or were these buy it now best offer? These were buy it now best offer. Okay, these were buy it now best offer. So let me put these right over here. I'm talking in circles again as I figure out what's going on. Those are buy it now best offer, so I can put those there for a while. What was this crate? This crate here is what we started the show with, which was half off. Yep, still great titles in there, but those were shown at half off. And I think I might go ahead and go through this crate very quickly of some of tonight's newest new vinyl. I wanted to knock out a bin of half off right quick. So let's see where we're at on our auctions. First, we got Van Halen and Ronnie Hawkins. And the first thing we have is Ronnie did get a bid for 10. Van Halen was at 29. We've already sold Creatures. Van Halen 33. Van Halen 30, 33, 35. And Van Halen's an auction. The high bid is $35. Ronnie Hawkins has one bid with Charlie DeFrank for 10. Let me go ahead and add another auction to that. Let's do this Memphis Slim album. This is Memphis Slim, Blue Memphis. It's a 71 US OG. It does have some writing on the label right here and a little bit of writing right there. It looks like somebody's initials or signature, like whoever owned it. A $25 star, VG Plus Memphis Slim. Van Halen has a high bid of $35, and we're about to sell Ronnie Hawkins for 10, okay? Let me see what else I have over here. Let's see if this crate's been gone through for half off. This has NRBQ, Small Boys, Polly Rock, The Daylight. I don't remember any of these. This might have been stuff Paul went through. How about I go through it very quickly? Let's go through these half off. I'm not for sure what these are, but let's go through some this crate. Short but sweet but fast at half off, okay? Short and sweet and fast at half off. 71 USOG on the Memphis Slim. I already have a bid on that one. First thing, I have no idea what I just set up here, but I'm going to go through them fast and their half off sticker, okay?
First thing I have is Frank Sinatra. LA is my lady. Sinatra, $7.50. And that's with Quincy Jones, $7.50 on that one. Still moving some stuff around, so just bear with me as I get some of these organized. Also, we have Tammy Wynette. Kids say the darndest things. Tammy Wynette's $5. Maureen McGovern, the morning after, that's $5. This is Melanie for $5. This one's called Margaruta or something like that. Melanie is $5. Red River Dave, $5. Red River Dave. Tex Ritter, High Noon, that's $5. We have Roger Hodgkins, High. Roger Hodgkins, $8.50. The Uncomplicated Henson Cargill, $5. Also, Cooking with Fats, Fats Domino, $10. And we have Pull Out the Cat, Geno Washington, that is $6.50. The last bid on Van Halen that came in was $37. Memphis Slim has a new bid for $30. Ronnie Hawkins has sold to Charlie DeFrank for $10. Thank you, Charlie. That's sold to you for $10. Let's put away Ronnie Hawkins. That's gone. Let's put that right over here. Next thing in the half-off bin was the La Di Da's Rock and Roll Decade 64 to 74. Prague, 81 Australian, now $25. Michael Peveler on TW. The first TW record I see in here was Tammy Wynette. That's sold to Michael Peveler for $5. Daniel Rosen on Red River Dave sold to Daniel Rosen. Then Riley, Michael Rudolph first on Tex Ritter. Tex Ritter sold to Michael Rudolph. Memphis Slim 32, Memphis Slim 35. Rockabilly Country Volume 1, $5 on that. Also, Dorsey Burnett's Greatest Hits. That's sealed for $10. Memphis Slim is at $35. And Van Halen has a high bid with El Terrible Torio for $37. $7 in limited shipping. We do 7 shows a week for $7 in limited shipping. It's an open box all week. One record, $7. 500 records is $7. Next is Collage. 2003 Bossa Nova sealed. That's now $12.50. Gondra Harva, Beaver and Krause, that's now $15. Also, Peekaboo Bicycle Rodeo, 1995 clear vinyl, that's now $13.50. Memphis Slim is at $37, and Polyrock is $10. Polyrock Changing Hearts. Let's jump over here to the 60s collection. There's only a handful left that I have up here still, and the next one is Fats Domino Swings. From the 60s collection. Fats Domino is about VG condition. The jacket, not absolutely pristine, but still not bad for how we normally say these. No writing, no really splits on this one, but it does show a little bit of signs of wear. So I'm going to start Fats Domino for $10. That is from the 60s collection. $10 start on that. Vinyl's about VG and a VG Plus cover. Memphis Slim 39. Van Halen's about to sell. The last bid was with El Terrible Torio for $37. Phil Trigwell was $10. Phil Trigwell. We have Rabbit, Broken Arrows. Rabbit is $10. Also, Small Hours, the anthology. That's $20. The La Di Da's info. The La Di Da's is called Rock and Roll Decade, a detailed anthology featuring rare early New Zealand recordings, previously unreleased live tracks, the complete Happy Prince album. And it looks like it's a compilation of different people, or is this the same band? The Happy Prince, I guess that's the name of the band. 81 Preston, Australia. The half-off price is $25. Fats has a bid for $10. Memphis Slim's at $40. Next in the half-off bin was Ronnie Barron, Reverend Ether, 71 US. That's Swamp Rock. That looks like that's from possibly the Blues collection. $15 on that. And we have James Talley, Blackjack Choir. James Talley, $7.50. Angela does one on the waiting list for Carnival of Souls. Great. Thank you. And I think that's 4 or 5 people now on the Carnival of Souls waiting list. Thank you, Angela. That is on the waiting list. You got it. Next is Arrogance. Suddenly, Arrogance is $7.50. Larry Drish on Ronnie. That's sold to Larry Drish. Also, NRBQ. Tap Dancing Bat, $17.50 on that one. Riley Harrison on Tally. James Tally, that's sold to Riley Harrison, doing a very fast half-off bin. Bob Dylan is an EP promo, 1983, $15 on Bob Dylan. We have the Electric Gracieland, the best of, 1980, that's now $10. Van Halen is sold to El Terrible Torio, that is gone, and that's sold for $37. Memphis Slim, Neil's out, Riley has it for $42, and Final Call on Fats Domino for $10. Weymouth wants the La Di Da's, that's sold to Weymouth for $25, thank you. Quick half-off bin here, the Vibrations Greatest Hits. The Vibrations, Purple OK label, that's now $12.50. Also, closer to it, the Brian Augers Oblivion Express, $10 on that. Peaches and Herb, Too Hot. Peaches and Herb is $5. We have Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $17.50 for Clapton. Hank Bocephus Williams Jr., that's $12.50 for Hank Williams Jr. Songs in Spanish for Children, this is $7.50. Also, Oops, The Swinging Sounds of Bill Doggett, $10 on that. And Liza Minnelli, $5. I think Paul might have went through those, but I don't think I did because I don't remember reading those anytime recently. Michael Rudolph, you get Fats for $10. Thank you. And next is Memphis Slim. And Memphis Slim was sold to Riley Harrison for $42. Let's run a couple more auctions. And the next auction I have for you at this moment, this is from that 60s collection. It's a compilation, Bill Haley scrapbook. So we had Richie Valens, we had Buddy Holly earlier. Now this is a compilation, but it's nice. It's from that collection, and this one's one of those like really well taken care of records. The cover, that is. The vinyl on this one is not in the best of condition, okay? Not in the best of condition at all. It has some scuffs here, but once again, it's amazing. Even when the vinyl is messed up, the covers on these are really nice so far. These marks here, I would grade this pretty low with those marks on this one. So Bill Haley, one of the lower grade LPs I've seen, but a nice jacket. Let's put that up for a $5 start, okay? There's some marks that will definitely affect playback on that one. So just FYI. Moving on over here, we have Led Zeppelin. We have Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, and this is a 77 Presswell reissue. 1977. This originally came out in 73. This is a 77 U.S. Presswell. Unfortunately, there's some label damage to side one. As you can see, there's something got stuck to it or something happened. The vinyl's in VG. We're going to start this just for $10. Led Zeppelin's just a $10 start. It is a gatefold. It does have the original inner sleeve with the lyrics. 77. It is mastered by Bob Ludwig. Sterling RL. Sterling RL, just a $10 start. So a lower grade copy there. Definitely a lower grade copy there. Buyer beware on the Bill Haley. Didn't really get to look at that one till right then. $5 start. Anybody else on these half-off records? I'm going to go ahead and condense them over here. But first, we have a question. Brian Auger condition. Final call on anything in here. I'm about to go condense them with that other half-off bin. That was fast. We went through those pretty dang quick. And Larry Drish wants to put back Ronnie Barron. Let me find that. If anybody wants Ronnie Barron, it's going back in the bin. That's right here. Ronnie Barron was $15. That's a 71 US. That's Swamp Rock. Led Zeppelin has bids for 10, 10, and 10. Still not bad. VG, Bob Ludwig cut. And what am I looking for? Brian Auger. Brian Auger. This is for Henry's Choice. No condition notes. $10 on that. $10. Orange RCA. $10 on that. So, Chad, I had problems paying my invoice today. I got locked out and can't put my info in. Do you know if it resets something else, a message from your website? Okay, I don't know how that works. Now, what do you mean you got locked out? What is through Square? Hank Williams Jr. is sold to Michael Peevler, and I'm going to go ahead and make Bill Haley a $5. This is not in the best of condition. Probably not really auction worthy, but I'm just grabbing whatever's left in this bin. So $5 if somebody wants that. Just buyer beware on that one. Led Zeppelin's at 18. That one's not bad at VG, especially for a 77, even a reissue, but it is Bob Ludwig cut. And over here, I think there's only two more over here. And I think the Guess Who, let me see what the Guess Who looks like. Okay, yeah, the Guess Who's pretty nice far as overall. It's like VG Plus. It's like VG Plus, the Guess Who, but this is OG, and it has the poster with it, which I don't see too often. So it's probably, if anything, definitely auction worthy for this. It has the Guess Who poster. This is the best of the Guess Who. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It does have the original inner sleeve. That's the first label. VG Plus condition, the best of the Guess Who. Gatefold as well. So that's a good way to tell an OG. They sold a lot of these. Gatefold, inner sleeve poster, $10 start on the best of the Guess Who. We have next Led Zeppelin 18. Henry's Choice does take Brian Auger, and Bill Haley is sold to Michael Rudolph for $5. Okay? Let's put these over here. I'm going to go ahead and condense these. If anybody else wants anything out of here, just let me know. These were half off titles, right? Yep, let me go ahead and condense these with the other half off bin that we started the show with. Let me move these right over there. If you was thinking about something and you decide you want something out of there, just let me know. Those are right here behind me. No problem at all. We can get them pulled for you. And let me see what this next crate is. Moving merchandise, literally. Moving stuff in the sold bin, and I'm moving stuff over here next to me out of the way. I figure out what we have. Guess who has bids? Led Zeppelin's a 77 reissue. Bob Logan mastering. VG condition. It does have the inner sleeve. Side A label has some damage, okay? Side A label has some damage. So let's go back up to the top. Led Zeppelin and take it. And guess who? I think I saw another question, but give me a second on that before I go any further. I wanted to figure out what this next crate was. What was this next crate here? Mother's Finest, Geraldine, Meat and Gravy, the Waylon Jennings. I think this was new stuff from the other night, wasn't it? 112. That wasn't too long ago. Yeah, that's new arrivals. I'll probably go through those. Little Fink, Hank Wins Jr., UFO. Yeah, that's probably going to be a buy it now best offer crate tomorrow. That's new stuff from just the other day. 112. That's only been gone through once. So I'm going to put tonight's new arrivals on top of it. Now, what is this crate? There's not much in here. This is also new arrivals from yesterday. Yeah, this still has Bluester Colt and Mark Lindsay, and that's from that collection. Here's a record from this collection that went unclaimed. Mark Lindsay, Arizona, beautiful jacket, Columbia 2i. That is from that collection, so just FYI, that one unclaimed. Let me make sure there was nothing else in here from that batch. Nope. Nothing else from that batch. Okay, that was stuff from yesterday, so let me put those with tonight's new stuff. Somebody might want the Mark Lindsay knowing that it came from that batch. You can expect the high grade on that one, vinyl and jacket. Moving stuff around here, so that's new stuff. All kinds of crates. I wish y'all could see me doing this. It might be more entertaining watching me figure out what all this stuff is. This was a half-off bin that I think we've already been through. Yeah. Yep, I remember these. This is half-off stuff we've already been through, so I'm going to take these back here. Here's some stray auction stuff that's got mixed up. These need to go back to Laura. That's some stray auction she was going to tag. What else is still in here? Yep, Black Moth Super Rainbow. These don't have tags on them yet. Kiss albums, a couple metal records. Those will probably be ready later this week. New Kids on the Block, Share. And then this crate is what? I see Joe Jackson, Peter Frampton, ELO, Vanilla Fudge, Moody Blues, Elvis. How about we go through a fun half-off crate? Let's do these half-off. Let's go through them right now at half-off. Late night, 11 o'clock, and I want to get everybody a heads up. This is going to take a little while because there's lots of great titles in here. After we show this, I'm probably going to take a quick pause, okay? As in, then come back and do a part two. So whatever time, you could add 30 minutes to it, and I'll come back for a part two. Right now, though, 2 auctions up. I'm about to add to it, and we're about to do a half-off bin. Everything in here is half-off sticker. This should be one of these, like, nightly nonsense bins. I think this is pretty recent stuff, and it's about to be all half-off. Let me get a third auction started before I continue. And I have back here in the back, a Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night, which is sealed, okay? First thing is Led Zeppelin. Chris Smith has it for $20. VG 1977, Bob Logan mastering. Final call for $20. The Guess Who was VG Plus with the inner sleeve poster. It's a gatefold original, $15 from the 60s collection. Next is sealed Led Zeppelin, Tango in the Night. It is an 87 club copy, but it's never been opened. With the hop sticker, Big Love. Also, Little Eyes is on here and Everywhere. I want to be with you everywhere. That's a sealed 87 US club, $45 star, never been opened, Fleetwood Mac. $45 star. That's now up for bid. Led Zeppelin has a new bid at $25. There is some label damage on side 1, and the best of the Guess Who is now at $17. Let's do a half-off bin, so everybody stick with me. And the first record in here is Boz Scaggs' Greatest Hits. Boz Scaggs' Greatest Hits has the original inner sleeve. Price is $9. The price I'm telling you on this bin is the discount price. That means no more, no less. Boz Scaggs is $9. Lido Shuffle. The special consistence, Freight Train Boogie, VG condition, $5. These were just shown not too long ago. $5. Next is Patton, the original motion picture score. Patton is VG Plus, $7.50. And the Temptations, getting ready. Now just $10 on the Temptations. Gordy, VG $9. VG $10 was $19.99. Ron Cantrell put HHV. HHV. What is HHV? Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $27. Guess who has a new bid for $18? Sealed Fleetwood Macs, a $45 start. By the way, no one claimed the Mark Lindsay Arizona from the 60s collection. That might be the only record left over in the entire bunch. Moving back over here, first thing is Rhonda Stransberry on Boz Scaggs. That is sold, going through a half-off crate very quickly. Mondo Cane number 2, the original soundtrack album. That's EX for now $10. We have Columbia Jazz Festival, Dave Brubeck, Miles Davis, Duke Ellington, now just $7.50. New Led Zeppelin. I think those are coming in this week. Yeah, I think I sold my last one. Those are coming in this week if you want to go on a waiting list. The other night, I had somebody buy physical, then somebody else bought physical. Then he asked about houses. I sold that, and then the other person who bought houses ended up buying another copy of Houses last night or the next night. So, yeah, we're pretty low on Zeppelin stuff again. I got to order their entire discography again. Great White's at 20. Great White is at Great White. Guess who? Guess who's at 25? And Led Zeppelin is now at 27. First, Jared Inc. on the Jazz Festival. That sold. Noah Farrell on Brew. And that was, I'm not for sure, Brubeck probably. Jimmy Buffett is now just $9, EX condition. Put down Michael Rudolph for the Led Zeppelin House of the Holy waiting list. I'll make sure there's not one up there on the shelf. Leonard Skinner, now just $12.50. Nothing fancy. I told y'all there were some great titles in this half-off bin. Skinner, there's Jimmy Buffett. Elvis, the TV special record, as in this was sold only on TV back during the day. VG Plus $9. And Minute Work Cargo is EX 1150. What does club mean? Club is from the Columbia Record Club. That's the one you could have sent a penny to, and then they would have sent you free records, and then you subscribed, and you could have bought records, and they were mailed to you. That is what the Columbia Club is. And speaking of that, nobody bid. That's a $45 buy now. Sealed Fleetwood Mac. Dennis Jackson got Jimmy Buffett. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. Michael Rudolph gets Elvis. Those are also sold and sold, gone and gone. I've almost filled up another crate. Davey Winston next on Elvis. This is Moody Blue. Long Distance Voyager, EX $6.50. And I think I pulled the wrong Elvis. I did. I pulled Men at Work instead of Elvis. There we go. Davey Winston second on Elvis. Next is Spain's Los Bravos. Now just $5. VG condition, black is black. Les and Larry Elgert, Sound Ideals. VG condition, $5. Mark Lindsay, no condition notes, beautiful jacket. It's from the 60s Summer of Love collection, $9.99. So it has an original inner sleeve, the vinyl's beautiful, and a superb jacket, $9.99 on that. Guess who's hit 30? And Led Zeppelin's hit 30. Both these auctions are now at $30, going once, going twice. Next auction's going up right now, and this is called Monsters of Rock. You heard me correctly. Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon, Riot, Touch, Red Polydor, Japanese pressing, beautiful vinyl, near mint minus, and pristine. There's no Obi on the cover. It does have the insert, a little bit of shelf wear. Monsters of Rock, Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon, Ride and Touch. $25 start on that. Larry Drish does want the Mark Lindsay. Now my crate is really full. So let me set this over here. Let's start trying to fill up a new one here. That is crate number 4, 5, 6. That means we're about to start filling up number 7, hopefully. Here we go. Especially when I recap new vinyl. I still think there's a lot of new LPs still in stock that should have sold out and had waiting lists. We might hit those again before I take a quick break. Next thing I have is Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, Rocket Billy. That is now EX edition, $6 on that. How much was the Moody Blues? The Moody Blues was $6.50. We are going through a half off bin. So the price I'm telling you is the price after a 50% off discount has been applied. It's like an instant coupon I'm giving you. Boom, 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 just on everything in this crate, of course. Next thing we have is Bob Seger, Night Moves, VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9 on Bob Seger Night Moves. Led Zeppelin, Chris Smith's out. That's a final call to John Kaiser for $30. He also has Great White at, I keep starting to say Great White. The Guess Who. The Guess Who's at $32. No one has bid on Monsters of Rock. Final call for a $25 start. Nobody has bid on that. First, Michael Remsen on Bob Seger. Jason Knox wants the minute work. We are going through a half-off bin. Those are sold and sold. Next thing we have here is Revnina and the Magnetics. That's EX edition, $6. Dennis second on Bob Seger. And Vanilla Fudge is $9. You keep me hanging on. That's ended up randomly now in the half-off bin. Also, earlier, Robert W. asked me, Chad, is your generator plugged in? And it's not. We're on 33% though, but Robert, I never did forget about that, and I'm plugging it in, and now we're charging. All right, I did say earlier we're going to pause at 11. It's definitely going to be a little bit later now. No problem. We're going to keep rolling. Who knows? I might just keep going and go all the way till 1 or 1:30, whenever we're going to get cut off. I think I started tonight at 5:30. Who knows what I'm going to do? We got a lot of people watching right now. I always hate ending the feed because we lose about half of y'all don't ever come back for part 2. It's my hardest thing ever to get people back on after I start a new feed. That's why I usually don't like stopping. Dennis was second on Bob Seger. Led Zeppelin is at what? Did not see. You have the Led Zeppelin for $30, John Kaiser, and you're about to get it. It's a 77 VG with label damage on side 1. Scott Oman on Leonard Skinner. That's so to Scott Oman. Corey Gaston on Vanilla Fudge. Then Phil Freeman. Then Larry Drish. And next is the Mexican Spitfires, Lupe Velez. That's now EX $9. Monsters of Rock has a bid for $25. This is Burt Alice and the Diggers, Rock and Dig and EX $6. Now, you are out on Great White. No, you have it for $32, and then Henry went. Okay, so John, you're leading both of those. You're about to win both of them. Now, if you was going to try to grab this for the buy it now price, no longer, because Jackie has it at $25. That is Japanese. Velvet Crush, Teenage Symphonies to God. That's now $30, which means it's $30 off 94 UK alternate rock. And I think that's a crate. I think we're getting into some stuff Laura put out. Yep, here's Bob Skaggs' My Time. That's VG Plus, now just $6. We have Alan Grass. That's a bluegrass album. VG Condition, now just $5. Final Call and Monster of Rock for $25. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $7.50. Earth Days and Astral Nights, Jeffrey Norman and Magic. That is sealed for $10. And Sons, Minus Seeds and Stems. Yep, big discount on this. It's a reissue of a rare jazz psych album. The OGs typically sell for $300 plus. Now you can pick up this half off for just $25. Debbie Winstead on Bob, and I think she meant Boz. Did you meant Boz Skaggs on that, Debbie? And we have Johnny and the Headhunters. That's $9. First, John Kaiser, you get the Led Zeppelin. That is sold to you for $30. John Kaiser, that is sold to you for $30. And the Guess Who's really cool because it was OG, and it has the poster and the inner sleeve, and it's the gatefold. That's also sold to John Kaiser for $32. And that one needs a new sleeve. So let's put that in a new sleeve for John Kaiser. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. That is sold. And now Monsters of Rock, which I expected to get like multiple bids. But it has one bid, and now Jackie Wilson Jones Reynolds. Jackie Reynolds has it for $25, and that is sold. That is sold, and let's put that away, and that is gone for $25. Thank you. That, folks, means we only need one thing: more auctions, more auctions. First thing is Larry Drish on Sons. That's sold to Larry Drish. Weymouth was second on that one. We have Desert Island Treasures featuring the Impacts, a surf compilation sealed, $7.50. ELO's Greatest Hits, $10 on ELO's Greatest Hits. Wow, ELO's Greatest Hits now $10. Peter Frampton now $10. We have, this was that South Korean electric modern blues album. That's EX $16. More info on Sons. Already sold. Next auction's going up right now, and the next auction is a Japanese pressing of Warriors. It definitely looks metal, and here's got to be one of the last records, I think it is, from the 60s collection I have up here. First thing, here's a Japanese pressing. This is called Warriors with Obi. Let's take a closer look at this. Next thing we have is Warrior self-titled. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine on this one. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Pretty cool looking cover. And let me tell you how I know it's hair metal or metal. Look at these fellers back here on the back. I have a feeling that is what that is. $25 start. And then it's Everly time, the Everly Brothers. This is from that 60s collection. The vinyl on this one's about VG+. Pretty solid jacket for an Everly Brothers of this era. It is in mono, and that's going up for a $10 start. And then Warriors is a $25 start. I would wish somebody would make an offer on the sealed Fleetwood Mac OG Club. I had it at $45. Does anybody want to make a offer on that? And Ron, I think you asked earlier. Let's see. Ron asked earlier, price on Moody Blues, and then he asked again, and he's asked again. Ron, you should definitely go ahead and buy this. The Moody Blues is $6.50. EX edition. The only thing you have to say is Moody Blues sold, and I'm going to sell it to you. It's $6.50. Up here at the top, we have El Terrible Torrio first on the ELO. Next is Chris Kirkley. Is the Mexican Spitfire sealed? That was his purple record. It is not sealed. It's EX condition. Has the inner sleeve. $9. It's Power Pop. $9 on that. More info on PF. PF Peter Frampton. The name of the album's called I'm In You. Has the original inner sleeve. It is $10. It is $10. $10 on that. Next is Everly has a bid for 10, Warriors at 25. Is it Warriors or Warrior? It is Warriors with an S. WARRIORS. Catalog number VIL-6192 with Obi. We have this sold, which is Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, and that is sold for $35. Warriors has a new bid for 28. Ron does say he wants the Moody Blues. Art, you were second on that one. That's sold to Ron Cantrell. Everly Brothers going once, going twice for $10. Going nowhere with the double Not Spies. That's now just $12.50, a garage record. Going through some half-off stuff that was recently shown. Ron's a first-time buyer. Make sure you have sent Collectco. That is this Facebook page that we're live on right now. Make sure you have sent us a message with your email address and mailing address. Okay, and we'll get you registered now. After you message us, we won't send you an invoice till Monday. Until then, you have plenty of buying opportunities. Wednesday, all of tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll be here every night selling records. Next is Joe Jackson. This is called Big World. It's now $12.50. Traffic is still available. Traffic is $10. Also, Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Bryan Adams is $10. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young so far. Beautiful copy. $17.50 on that. The Everly Brothers is sold for $10. John Kaiser, You're Out on the Warriors. It has a new high bid for $28. We're about to sell it. Next auction going up right now is Arthur Big Boy Crudup. Arthur Big Boy Crudup is a 1969 USOG EX edition, a $35 start. R.K. Tucker first on Traffic. Lonesome Loser was second. The Garage album, the Double Not Spies, is $12.50. Now Warriors has a new bid for $31. 2 claims on Traffic. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. A little bit of cover damage back here. Now just $10. Going through a half-off crate. Foreigner. I remember showing this record. I was like, please, somebody buy this. Now it's in the half-off bin. It's the gatefold with the die-cut cover. Essentially a Foreigner greatest hits. It's called Records. $17.50 on Foreigner. Next is John Cougar Mellencamp. Mellencamp is $10. Elton John's greatest hits is $17.50. Wow. This last batch here, that's from that collection we recently got. More clean stuff. Mike Bloomfield, Junko Partner, $10. Yeah, all these right here. Elton, John Cougar, Foreigner, Emerson Lake, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Bryan Adams, Joe Jackson, Peter Frampton. Those all came from one batch, and they were really nice-looking records there. Big Boy Crudup has a bid for $4. Angela's backing on Warriors at $31. Andy, You're Out. He says he's done. John has Warriors for 32. What else do we have next in here? First thing we have was R.K. Tucker first on the foreigner record, sold for $17.50. Chris was second. Warriors 32. Corey Gaston on MB. MB, that was Mike Bloomfield. That is sold to Corey Gaston. Corey Gaston also on John Cougar Mellencamp. Andy's out on Warriors. Next is Wemeth wants the double knot spies, and he also wants the Mexican Spitfires. Those are sold and sold. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works was only $10. It was only $10. You put Emerson, Lake and Palmer 17. The price on this is $10. That's after the discount, and I'm going to sell it to you for $10. Now, if you want to pay me $17, I'll go ahead and charge you $17, but it's only $10. However, this is a half off, no more, no less, so I guess I can't charge you more. Michael Peevler and Brian Adams, that's sold to Michael Peevler for $10. This crate's definitely worthy of another fast read-through. If no one else bids on Warriors, which Angela's out, I'm going to sell it to John Kaiser for $32. Big Boy Crudups at $40. Big Boy Crudups at $40. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be a Black Sabbath album. It's known as Technical Ecstasy. This is a U.S. Winchester reissue, likely a mid-80s pressing. This is going up for a $25 start. This is Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. It does have some cover wear, probably a VG minus cover. It is OG, and it's going up for a $25 start. Ozzy is now up for bid. The Warriors is officially sold to John Kaiser for $32. Let's get a couple new auctions before I do a very, very fast recap here. That is sold for $32 to John Kaiser. Appreciate that. And now Big Boy Crudup is sold to Michael Butler, and that is sold for $40. Thank you. That's sold. Next is Black Sabbath. That's sold to Michael Butler for $40. Before I go, let me go ahead and start showing some records. Freight Train Boogie, VG condition, $5. Fast recap here. The Patton soundtrack, VG plus $7.50. The Temptations is still available. It is VG, $10. Getting ready. Mondo Cane number 2. That's EX, $9. Spain's Lost Bravos, Black is Black. That's only $5. VG condition. Another VG record, Les and Larry Elgert. $5 on that. Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, Rockabilly. That's EX, $6. Ravenana or Ravena and the Magnetics. I think that's how you say that. Tennessee and Texas is what that one's called. EX condition, $6. Rockin' and Diggin', Burt Alice and the Diggers. That's EX condition, $6. Velvet Crutch, Teenage Symphonies to God. Alternate Rock from 1994. Some of these have sold for as much as $160. That is $30. And we have Allen Grass. That's a bluegrass album, VG, $5. Black Sabbath does not have a bid. Final call to put a bid in. $25 start. Next auction is Jimmy Fastfingers Dawkins, a U.S. reissue of an unknown year. We don't know exactly what year this is reissued. It is in shrink wrap. It's nice. Jimmy Dawkins is a $25 start. Next auction is, or next record is Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $7.50. Earth Days and Astral Nights is sealed for $10. Jeffrey Normal and Magic, Johnny and the Headhunters was $9. Also, Desert Island Treasures featuring the Impacts and Merle and the Exiles. A surf compilation sealed for $7.50. This was a blues album, Modern Electric Blues from South Korea, 1988. That was $31.99, so now it's $16. Black Sabbath does have a bid for $25. Peter Frampton is $10, no condition notes. Also, Joe Jackson's $12.50, no condition notes. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. If I can recommend a record, it's going to be this one. I give credit to this record, pretty much getting me started on anything that I'm now involved in when it comes to music and business. This is one of the first ones right here. This is like, I heard this and it just, I don't know, it just kind of, you ever listen to an album and it changes you? I listened to this multiple times with cousins, dad, brother, and just, I don't know. That's just it. So did Debbie Winstead. It's a beautiful copy too. And then Elton John does have the original on her sleeve, Greatest Hits Volume 2, and don't let the Volume 2 distract you. It's got great tracks on it, $17.50, and this is Bitch Is Back, Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds. Sorry seems to be the hardest word. Don't Go Breaking My Heart, Somebody Saved My Life Tonight, from Captain Fantastic. Also Philadelphia Freedom, which is not actually on a studio album, I think. Island Girl, Grow Some Funk of Your Own. Levon, one of my favorite, and Pinball Wizard. First is Art D. LeSchmidt on the Surf compilation. You were second on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And then let me find you that Surf comp. That one was the Surf comp. Let me figure. That's this one right here. That's sold to Art, and then you were second on that one. All right, Black Sabbath is sold to Stuck 73 for $25, and nobody bid on Jimmy Dawkins. Let's make that a quick buy now for $25. Jimmy Fast Fakins Dawkins, Delmark, a blues record. That's now EX $25. In Shrink, nice. Rhonda Stansberry on Elton John for $17.50. That's sold. Anybody else? If not, these are going up here behind me. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be the Rolling Stones, Some Girls OG cover, and we got another tough blues album to find here. And we have Sam Chapman. Sam Chapman is a 72 US original, VG Plus condition, and this is going to go up for just a $35 start. A 72 US original, OG condition, Blue Goose, Sam Chapman, the Mississippi Chic, 72 US OG, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. And Laura has a note here. The median on this one was 55. Some of them have sold for over 100. Sam Chapman, $35 start. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls. This is the OG with the uncensored cover. It's a 78 US with the uncensored celebrity faces. It has the pale stripes and the red title text variant. A rich under sleeve. Let's go ahead and start this one for $25. It is in VG condition. Michael Butler on the blues, which was this one right here, right? The Jimmy Fastfinger Dawkins for $25. Larry Drish was second. Bobby B wants the Billy Wiggle. Mary, you're third on the Jimmy Dawkins. And Mary, I just want to say that I saw your message come in earlier today, and if somebody hadn't replied to you yet, Ed will work that out with you tomorrow, okay? I saw that come in, and I'll probably send you a message as well tonight. This is sold. Bobby B gets Billy Wiggle, but I want you to know, I don't know if anybody's replied to you, but sometimes I do see that come in. Michael said no, he doesn't want the Jimmy Dawkins blues. Did I miss something? Oh, you maybe the South Korean? Okay, so let's change the Jimmy Dawkins. The Jimmy Dawkins is sold. The Jimmy Dawkins is sold to Larry Drish then. Larry, you get that for $25. This one here is sold then to him. And I think we have a new buyer, Phoenix Guitars on Mondo Cane. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes. That's sold to you for $10. Stones is a $25 start. And Arthur and the Sam Chapman back here, $35 start from that blues collection, I'm pretty sure, okay? And Marianne, I hope you heard what I said. But yeah, if somebody hadn't replied to you yet, I'll definitely try to send you something tomorrow right away or whenever Ed comes in, okay? But I saw your messages and saw all that, and I was like, dang, that is not good. But we'll work that out, okay? All righty. So here we go, and Ed did reply. Okay, good. He's usually right on top of stuff, so there we go. We'll get that worked out, and sometimes tragedies happen with shipping, and we'll get that fixed or whatever we need to do, okay? So first thing we have is Rolling Stones 25, 25, 27. One of my biggest things here is we're going to take care of our customers, okay? Because some of y'all, I got to make sure we keep everything A-okay, because without some of our repeat customers, we wouldn't be here doing this every night. I mean, our business is basically built around a customer network, the likes of which I couldn't have imagined a few years ago. 6 years ago, if you told me we would have had this customer network buying records, I would have been like, there's no way in that short amount of time we'd have this many customers in our kind of buying network database. But we somehow managed to accomplish that. And that's hopefully thanks to great records and great customer service. That's what I like lose sleep over. If we don't have if I know I'm about to do a sale and we don't have great records and I feel like something's lacking in customer service, that's when Chad starts to lose sleep. That's when I want to come in and start trying to do everything myself, which I can't. It's impossible. Oh, I see what John's done. I think he's marked. Let me see here. Oh, I have found. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's the rest of these. Oh, here they are. Okay, I have found the rest of this collection. Let me see if these are too. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch over here. I knew there was more. I knew there was something not right. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to probably resume it tomorrow. Yeah, this is, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I knew something. I couldn't remember all what Paul initially brought in, but I think I have another entire full crate of that collection. We definitely can't get through all these tonight. I think I have found almost all of tomorrow's, most of tomorrow's auctions, at least a third of them, because we'll be selling other stuff. But I have just found the rest of that 60s collection. That's why I got to move around crates. Whew. That's why I got to move around crates. So I just found these, and there's some nice stuff like this right here. And here's some stuff I'm going to have either more tonight or we'll resume tomorrow in shrink. Just more beautiful records from that collection I hadn't finished yet. So yeah, here's a whole crate, and then here's another whole crate. Wow. So yeah, we got quite a bit still from that batch. I'm going to keep over these next to me. Where are we at right now? The Rolling Stones is at 32. The last bidder was Phil Ott. Phil, you're out. And we had no bid on Sam Chapman, right? Looking for a $35 start. So let's go ahead and make a buy it now. $35 buy it now. And this is Sam Chapman. This is on the Blue Goose. It's called the Mississippi Chic. A great price for a VG Plus at $35, well below the median, and probably a third of what some of the higher grade copies have sold for. And that's not a bad one at VG Plus. Sam Chapman, a $35 buy it now. Phil Ott, let me know on the Stones. And I've got to let, I'm going to have to reach out to some of the buyers from the 60s collection. I don't know many of y'all are watching, but I have found more. All right, let's take a quick break because I can go either way. Let's take a break, or let's take a poll, okay? Not let's take a break. Let's take a poll. Chad just keeps going till 1:30, or he comes back in 30 minutes and probably goes until 2:30. So I guess it's keep going or take a break. I'll let y'all decide. I vote keep going because I have more stuff lined up now. I've certainly have plenty of auctions, not counting the stuff I just found. Let's keep going, okay? Michael Butler said he bid 35 earlier. Oh boy, I might have missed that, okay? Michael Butler, 35. Let's put this back up. I'm sorry. Michael Butler, I don't know if that came in. Sam Chapman. But either way, okay, I see that. Oh boy, I missed that. There it is. It's right before the Mondo Cane. Okay, so that has a bid for $35. That has a bid for $35. I could eat, but I'd rather just go to 130 and keep selling records. That way nobody gets off and we just keep going, okay? Because if I come back, we'd go to 2. And that way we can just keep showing albums, and I'll start showing some CDs a little bit later too that I have over here. So I vote let's just keep going. And it looks like that's what the poll says. We'll stay late a couple nights. There'll be some nights this week. I'll be on here to 2:30, 3:30 for sure. But I think tonight would be a good time for me to pause, okay? So let's first go through another half-off bin, okay? Let's first go through another half-off bin. And let's do that right now. I think I have found a crate, and plus I have found an amazing batch of stuff. I just got to make sure some people know. So, yeah, my food will be even better. I know I'm hungry now, but I can't imagine how good this Panera soup is going to taste at 1:30. So I'll definitely stop tonight when we're about to get booted off Facebook, which will be around 1:30, okay? So let me just kind of reset, and let's keep going. Let's find another half-off bin over here. That's new arrivals. Here, the first thing I need to do, this is one of the first things I do whenever we have a kind of a reset to start typically part 2 or any part. I will recap some of tonight's newest, if I get my allergies to stop, some of tonight's new arrivals. Give me 1 second. I've moved around some stuff over here and stirred up some dust, I think. All right, let me move this other 60s collection over here. Do we still got any of the 60s collection buyers on? I mean, I don't mind running some more of these, but I'd rather just get the word out and start more because we can probably sell a whole crate tomorrow. But I know how it was last night. We had a lot of these buyers on late. I just don't know how many's already went to bed. So let's go back to the top over here. And let me see what else I have over here. Let's move this one back. All right, now. Okay, that's new stuff. Let's go through this crate right here, and then I'll find the half off crate to do next. Okay, so let's go through this one right here. So, first thing I have is, let me go back to where the last comment I remember reading off, which was the Rolling Stones for 30. And that was an OG VG, and Phil Lott had that for $30, I think. Larry Drish, BB King live album. Still on the look for those, okay? Rolling Stones 32. Rolling Stones 35. Then I took my poll. Phoenix Guitars, did you get registered? Or have you already bought from us before? No break, keep going, keep rocking, keep going, keep going. There was almost no bids on that. Chapman 36, Chapman 40, Chapman 41, and then, okay. So, Michael, I missed your bid. So, Angela might have thought it was no bids because I never did call your bid, but you bid, but then I missed it, and she might have been waiting to do the buy it now. So, technically, if I miss a bid, I'll put it back up and just say, you have it for 35, going once, going twice. So, sorry I missed your bid, but she probably thought there wasn't a bid, and she was maybe going to try to do the buy it now, which she did. She was trying to buy it for the buy it now price. She didn't think there was a bid because I missed your bid. So when I miss a bid, I'll just put it back up and say it's back up. Sorry I missed your bid. Mary Ann did the buy it now because I probably said there wasn't a bid on it. So that's a screw up on my part. And so I'll say, okay, well, he did bid because Mary probably thought there wasn't a bid. Mary has the high bid right now at 41. That's what I've always done on that. Sorry I missed your bid, but that's what I've always done. If I miss a bid and I make it a buy it now, then I bring it back and be like, oh, well, he did bid 35. Now it's back up for auction. Especially, or usually and especially, if there's people doing the buy it nows like she did because they thought there wasn't a bid. So, sorry. And then Rolling Stones is at 35. That way it's fair for everybody to try to bid on it again because everybody was maybe, or like her, was trying to grab it. Phil Lott has the Stones for 35. So, that's just how I've always handled that. That's the fairest way for her and you. Okay, let's go through this. This is tonight's newest new vinyl. Let's put up some new auctions. And I still have some stuff over here I hadn't finished yet, which is some music on vinyl stuff that is sealed or presumed sealed. And the first one is Deep Purple, Slaves and Masters. Deep Purple, Slaves and Masters is a music on vinyl. Some of these it's kind of hard to tell. You usually can tell if they've been opened. I don't think this one has. It's a music on vinyl press. It's a $25 start. Sam Chapman's a final call to Michael Butler for $45. Marianne, you're out, and we're about to sell Phil the Stones for $35. Right there it is, VG original. And very quickly, tonight's newest new vinyl. And then we're going to do some half-off bins. The Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is remastered at Abbey Road, $34.99. We have James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $33.99. Very quickly through this bin, the Cars soundtrack, picture disc, $33. The first Essential collection we had was Bob Dylan, $36.99. That's a 2 LP. And then the Essential Elvis Presley. The Essential Elvis Presley is $36.99. Boston Self-Titled, people's always asking for this album. The OGs get grabbed immediately unless they're maybe just totally beat to death, which most of them are. $29.99 on Boston. We have the Smiths for $33.99, and we have Black Sabbath Headless Cross for $33.99. Now, Michael, without a doubt, the Sam Chapman sold to you for $45. Mary went out. Sorry about that again. Now it's sold to Michael. Phil Lott gets a Stones for $35. Deep Purple is a $25 start. That's Slaves and Masters. Looking for a $25 start on that. Let's go over here to this batch that I just found. And I have, Let me see what some of this is. Some of this I might show later tonight. Hey, there's even a K-tail record here. This is actually from the 60s collection, and I bet it's superb, and it's supposed to come with a poster. It does. This is Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. This has got the original inner sleeve, and it also has the poster, which came with the OG copies. Has a Cat Stevens poster. Very nice. What you would expect from this collection. Crisp inner sleeve, and I bet the disc on this one's amazing. It is. This is a beautiful copy from the 60s collection. This may be one of the later records I've seen. Yeah, this is 75, I'm pretty sure. Cat Stevens is going up for a $15 start. That is a beautiful copy. Final Call in Deep Purple. Cranberries, yes. If you want to go on a waiting list, I'll get you one of those. Dreams, the collection, yeah, those are in print. Jimi Hendrix is $36.99. Van Morrison Moondance is $33.99. Van Morrison Moondance, we have two for $33.99. Merciful Fate, this is new for Friday. Melissa, Thunderstorm Colored Vinyl, $39.99 on that. The Strokes, is this it? The Strokes is $28.99. Nick Drake, last copy of Pink Moon, $36.99. Coldplay was $33. That's Rush of Blood to the Head. Music from the Batman trilogy is $33.99. The Legend of Bob, or Legend, the Best of Bob Marley, $36.99. Cat Stevens has bid for $15.15. Put down Brandon Lack on the waiting list for the Cranberries. He wants two of them. Wow, no bids on the Music on Vinyl Deep Purple. That's a $25 buy it now. Cat Stevens has bids for $15.15. Let's go back over here to this crate. I got some more classic rock over here, the auction, including Dark Side of the Moon. Now, this is a 73 OG. It's VG vinyl, and the cover's pretty worn. There's no posters and stickers, but if you want an OG copy of Dark Side of the Moon, here's an opportunity. It's going to be a $15 start. VG vinyl, as you can see, the cover's pretty worn. Now, we typically only put out a lot of these if they're higher grade. This is how we normally see this record. This is why they sold so many too. People wore them out. Now, Laura's got some mastering details here. It is Ken Perry mastering on both sides. Some Winchester pressings use different masters on each side. This is Ken Perry mastering on both sides. No posters or stickers. VG. Cat Stevens is $16. R.K. Tucker got Deep Purple for $25. Next is the very best of Whitney Houston. I Will Always Love You. $36.99. We still got 3 copies of 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged, $39.99. Meet the Beatles, the Mono US Remaster, $36.99. The Sundays is $36.99. Peter Gabriel Soul is $33.99. And Snoop Dogg, No Limit Top Dog, $39.99. Now, I need to sell at least one thing out of there. Surely there's at least one thing out of there. There's 195 people watching, unless you already bought what you wanted to out of there from the other times I've shown that bin. That's a recap of all the newest new stuff, except maybe for Sting, because that did come in today, technically. That is all the new vinyl that was delivered today. Now, we sold out of a ton of other stuff. That's waiting list, which will be back by Thursday and Friday. If you want anything in here, let me know. We got Snoop Dogg. We got Peter Gabriel. We have the Sundays, the Beatles, 10,000 Maniacs, Sting, Whitney Houston, Bob Marley, Batman, Coldplay, Nick Drake, and so did Tracy Swinger. We have the Strokes, Merciful Fate, Van Morrison, Jimi Hendrix, Black Sabbath, The Smith, Boston, Elvis, Dylan, Cars, James Taylor, and Cranberries. Now, Pink Floyd does not have a bid, $15 start. Cat Stevens is at $20. Phil Ott bid first. John Kaiser, you're out. And Phoenix Guitars is out. Let's actually pull something else over here from auction. I still have a whole crate of Japanese we really hadn't tapped into tonight. We might use those as well as tomorrow. I'm kind of curious what's in this 60s batch I just found. And here is the next one. This is the best of Gladys Knight and the Pips. What a beautiful jacket. It's textured. The best of Gladys Knight and the Pips. Let's take a look at it. It's got the original company inner sleeve. It's on Buddha Records, and it's superb. Beautiful, another beautiful record from this collection. Nice, almost no signs of wear. That's the best of Gladys Knight and the Pips. A $15 start. That's up for bid. That's now up for bid, okay? Final call. Let's find some half-off LPs. That's new vinyl from the night. I'm going to pack over there. Tracy, help me out. I was about to say, we got to sell something, or we don't continue. Tracy saved the entire show. The show almost ended right there. We almost truly ended early. Shout out to Tracy for buying something out of there. I have a policy. If we're going to go through a crate, we have to sell at least one record or the show is over. I will stop this thing. Let me go ahead and condense some more crates. Man, I've emptied, doing a little bit of a cleanup and condensing session over here. I think I have freed up, I'm about to count them. It's amazing how much space I've created doing this. I have freed up, since I've been chit-chatting here in this little half hour, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 empty crates. You should see them. They're stacked up really, really tall back here. Next thing we have is Rhonda Sansbury. There we go, the Sundays. There we go. That's a good pickup too. The Sundays. Let me pull that. I mean, yeah, that's one of those records. I mean, the reason we order new vinyl is for copies that are tough to find OGs of. This is the last copy, by the way. And Chris Knapp, I don't know if you're watching here late, but Chris Knapp, I've already pulled you one. This is about the time of night he gets on. Excuse me, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I drunk all those V8s. Now, the half-off bin. Here's actually another crate I can empty. I love emptying these crates. Where's 2 random records? Is this from Paul? This has got to be some stuff Paul had. What is this? I don't know what that says, but it's $99.99 and an 82 Mexican import Hard Rock Glam. Mistus Life is a Match. And this record's $99. That's from Paul. I'll take offers on those. It's a Shad Oaks numbered reissue. That's always good. Mistus is VG Plus, $34.99. A 1982 Mexican Hard Rock Glam. That's an import. Life of a Match. And this is called My Indulge Ring. Looks very psych. $99.99. So up at the top, Cat Stevens is now at $25. John Kaiser's out. George, that's from the 60s collection, and it's beautiful. Pink Floyd did not get a bid. Let's make that a $15 buy now. OG Pink Floyd, heavy wear on the cover, VG vinyl, no inserts, no inner sleeve, $15, but it is an OG copy with the Ken Perry mastering. The Gladys Knights is a beautiful copy from the 60s collection, $15 start. I'm going to put those over here and actually like new arrivals, so when we go back through these later, we can show those. That's a couple records I think Paul got ready. OG Pink Floyd, $15. Does have some significant cover wear. We have another empty crate stack. Here's the puzzles I have in stock. I may not show those right now. We'll put them right there, though. That's what I have left in all of our puzzles. Let me see if this has been shown half off. All these have been shown half off, I think. Let me check the dates on them. Yep, I remember these. This was, yep, there's that Johnny Smith. These have already been shown half off. There's the Melanie Phonogenic. Yep. Okay, so that's been shown already half off. Let me stack those over here. Sorry, I'm still playing a little bit of cleanup. A little bit of cleanup. Oh, wow. Here's those B.B. King live albums that, who wanted? Somebody wanted. Larry Drish. Here's one. Let me see if I can find the other. This crate might be needing to go back. Oh, wow. There's a lot of great stuff in here. Here they are. Larry Drish. I know you're watching. This has got some blues, and it's also got some stuff like AC/DC, Taylor Swift, Fleetwood Mac, and Eagles in it. So how about we go through this? And I have a crate that I've been looking for, so it's bound to have some good stuff, right? It's bound to have some good stuff in here. So let's see what's going on. Buy it now, best offer. Let's go through these buy it now, best offer, all right? And the Pink Floyd was first grabbed by Phoenix Guitars for $15. The Cat Stevens is now at $30. Nobody bid on the best of Gladys Knight and the Pips. What a beautiful copy, too. Textured cover, Buddha label, inner sleeve, and no condition notes. That's a $15 buy it now. I know it is late, but boy, we got some more great 60s titles here. Cat Stevens is at $30, and I have other auctions to run as well. So right here we are. And let's do these buy it now best offer. Michael did. Michael bid? Somebody bid on Gladys Knight? Oh, Michael Rudolph did. Yeah, Michael Rudolph. Okay. Well, I missed that. Let me try that again because Russell Flynn did the buy it now. I screwed that one up again. Sorry, I'm not checking all the bids thoroughly. Michael Rudolph bid $15. Sorry, going once, going twice. I messed that up again. And that's with Michael Rudolph. Now, two people tried to do the buy it now. I screwed that up. Final call to Michael Rudolph, $15. I think I said 5 times they didn't have a bid. It did. And now Cat Stevens is at 32. John Kaiser, you're out on that. Let's go through this bin. Buy it now or best offer. And underneath this crate was an empty crate. There we have it. And here are, hey, there's the sleeves. See what I have found just cleaning up crates? I have found our sleeves. Let me go ahead and show these. I'll go ahead and start taking orders now. So we are sold out currently. We're sold out currently of MoFi inner sleeves. So I went ahead and grabbed what I could with vinyl style. Vinyl style is $26.99 for those that want to go ahead and grab some inner sleeves. Vinyl style, $26.99. Vinyl style inner sleeves, $26.99. Just like the same company we get outer sleeves from. These look very nice. I opened up a pack earlier to kind of look at them. Just like the MoFi inner sleeves I've been selling for about a year. Just unfortunately right now, MoFi inner sleeves are out of stock. So if you want a pack of 50 are $26.99. I'll go ahead and put them in the sold bin right now. If you want a pack, just say inner or how many you want. Out and out. Okay, so now let's go ahead and sell it. Sorry, Michael Rudolph. Now this is yours for 15. The other 2 people passed. And now Cat Stevens is a final call with John Kaiser going out. One more look at this. A top copy. Beautiful jacket, almost no signs of wear, crisp inner sleeve, and it has the Cat Stevens poster, and that's at $32, and now it's a final call, okay? Inner sleeves packs are $26.99. We have 1 pack sold to John Kaiser, we have 1 pack sold to Art D. LeSchmidt, and we have 1 pack sold to El Terrible Torio. I'm going to go ahead and put these in the bin, and whoever's tagging the sale, we probably need to be pretty specific. Let's make a note because when they're pulling orders, Larry Drish, those to the left are the last 2 albums from Paul's Side Crate Sunday. He bundled them for 110, no takers. Okay, those were the last 2 from Paul's Side Crate, okay? So if anybody wants that same deal, or how about we do this? Since no one bought them, how about if you buy this one for 100, I'll give you that one free. So that'll be another $10 off. That's $35 off sticker. If not, I'll show them another time, buy it now, best offer. Let's go ahead and show the first record in here. And Larry, these are the ones you wanted, right? BB King on stage and BB King on stage. Are these the 2 you wanted? I hope so. Let me set these over there for right now because I think I've been on the hunt for those for Larry. Next thing I have is Slide Winder, JB Hutto and the Hawks. VG Condition, $19.99. JB Hutto and the Hawks, an original 73 US promo stamp label, VG $19.99. Roomful of Blues was EX $12.99. EX $12.99. The original Johnny Otis Show, Volume 2 with D. Williams and James Von Streeter, EX $16.99. Chicago All-Star Black Blues Band, 77 US, EX $22.99. Memphis Slim with guests Carrie Bell, Lal Filson, and P.S. Leary, VG $9.99. So you can go ahead and buy these or make offer on anything in this bin. Cat Stevens, let's get some new auctions going. Cat Stevens is sold to Phil Ott for $32. Thank you, Phil. What another great record there from this collection. That is sold to Phil Ott. That is gone and sold. Larry Drish wanted these 2 BB Kings. So to Larry Drish and so to Larry Drish. I told you they'd come eventually. They've actually been right behind me with about 2 other crates and a box of sleeves stacked on top of them. Does anybody else want a pack of inner sleeves while I'm at it? Packs of inner sleeves. I have another 2, 4, 5 over here. Packs of inner sleeves, $26.99. Would you do $80 on my In the Hole Ring, the Paul Syke record? $80 on that. That would just be 20% off. And to Tracy Songer, let's call that sold for $80. Thank you. That's sold to Tracy. That just leaves that 1 if anybody wants it. Marianne on Black Blues, sell that to Marianne for $15. Thank you. That's sold. Next thing is Twist with Jimmy McCracklin. VG Plus $14.99. It even shows you how to twist. You kind of lean forward and you kind of shake your hips and do like this. That's VG Plus $14.99. Twist. Bumblebee Slim, back in town. Pacific Jazz Records, EX Condition, $36.99. And original 62 mono. We need new auctions. I've got to send a message right quick. Okay. Fact to the top, first thing we have is new auctions. And let's do some of this other stuff Laura had tagged, like Rainbow and Black Sabbath. Yeah, I still got stuff like this to auction. First thing is Rainbow, straight between the eyes. Rainbow is an 82 US PRC Richmond. It is OG. It is in VG condition. And it's a $15 start. VG cover, VG vinyl. And then over here, I got Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is OG with Ronnie James Dio, Children of the Sea. Original inner sleeve, VG condition. That's going up for a $25 start. VG minus cover, VG vinyl, okay? Now, the first thing we have is JB Hutto for $15. That is back here, JB Hutto. Have I pulled that? This one here. Sell that to Bobby B for $15. Thank you, sold. Next is Michael Butler on Bumblebee Slim. Thank you, Michael Butler. And Bumblebee, Sky, you were second. Sabbath has a bid for $25. The Johnny Winter Story, VG Plus, $14.99. I'll take the other Paul side record for free. Well, let's see. Technically, $180. You can have it for $20. It was $34.99. You can have it for $20. It's an 82 Mexican import, Hard Rock Glam. It's called Mistis. That would get the 100 that I wanted since she bought that for $80. She's giving you a $15 discount. Back up at the top, Rainbow has a bid for $15. Bumblebee's already sold. We're doing buy it now best offer. Only the second time we've ever gone through these before. Why does my camera look a little off? I think I need to tilt it up a little, don't I? How about like that? That looks pretty good right there. 9 below 0. Don't point your finger. VG Plus $14.99. Buy it now best offer. We have Blues Makes Me Happy. Cab Calloway. That's VG Plus $16.99. Cab Calloway. Blues Makes Me Happy. That is VG Plus $16.99. Also, we have Rockin' the 88s. This is John Porter, VG Plus $16.99 and A2 UK Rockabilly. And Angela says you'll take it for $25. Actually, what did I just say, 20? Yeah, she bought that for $80. I said if someone bought both of them for $100, because Paul said $110, no one bought them. So, Angela, it's actually $20. I'm about we sell it to you for $20 instead of $25. Sell that to Angela for $20. Now, that entire crate of Psych Paul Price of the night is sold. First thing in here is Cab Calloway. Sell out to Riley Harrison for $14. Final Call on Sabbath for $25. Final Call on Rainbow for $15. We have Fancy. That's the name of the band. The name of the album's Meeting You Here. When you read it together, it's called Fancy Meeting You Here. VG Condition, $19.99 on Fancy. VG, $19.99. Also, we have Hollywood Rock and Roll Record Hop, an early 60s mono repress. EX Condition, $12.99. And Spencer Borwin, live in New Orleans. EX Condition, $12.99. Rockin' the 88s, $10. Let me find that right quick. Rockin' the 88s. That was VG Plus $16.99. I'll do that. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. It'll save more time to even counter. That is sold for $10. We have the Tacoma Blues Series, various artists, Chicago Breakdown, EX Edition, $16. Now, sometimes I'm not going to let you win every battle like that. But that's EX, $16.99. Also, Arthur Adams Homebrew, a 75 promo, VG Plus $24.99. Sam Lay in Blues Land, that's VG for $9.99. All right, Rainbow is sold, one bid. Phoenix Guitars, $15. Unbelievable. Black Sabbath, one bid, $25. That's sold. Riley Harrison on Tacoma. Go ahead and sell that to Riley Harrison for $10. Boy, that's two I almost countered on, and now the bids come in. I've got to slow down on accepting the first offers. There's more offers coming in. Y'all almost have like little bidding wars. Sam Lay and Blues Band. Riley, I'll sell that to you for $7, okay? I'll sell that to you for $7. Nappy Brown Apples and Lemons, EX Edition, $16.99. I don't know why I'm in such a hurry. Feel like I'm trying to like beat the clock or something. Next couple auctions are going to go up. Let's pull something else from the 60s collection. Let's go ahead and knock out all the 70s stuff from the 60s collection, okay? This is a beautiful copy of Bruce Springsteen. That's from this batch of records. This came out originally in 1973, so there was a couple in here from the 70s. I wish it was a script cover. Unfortunately, it's not, but man, this thing looks nice. Let's check the vinyl. The vinyl on this one's also nice. It does have a couple, wow, side one, though, is beautiful. It looks like side two has a little bit of some sleeve scuffing or some of that reaction. So this is minimum EX condition. Minimum EX condition, Bruce Springsteen. But what you would expect from the 60s collection, a beautiful jacket. Now, let's see here. The first jackets give credit to somebody. It's been a while since I looked one of these up. Did they give credit to Max Weinberg or something? I forgot the story on this one. Oh, man. I might have to check Discogs. Either way, I'm going to put it up for a $20 start. It's a beautiful copy, especially the jacket. But I think down here on the producer credits, or no, it's the name, John Landau. It's spelt differently. I don't know if that's right or wrong. I forgot how that works. Somebody's name is misspelt or spelt correctly. I can't remember. It's on here. It's spelled Jon, or maybe it's John, like John Voight. You know, Jon's a lot zippier. John, Landau. I forgot what the story is on that, but $20 start regardless. I don't think there's a big difference in price. It just kind of lets you know the true first jacket. All righty, the next auction is from Led Zeppelin. This is a 77 U.S. specialty with no condition notes. No condition notes. No part two. We're going till 1:30 tonight. We're going till 1:30 tonight. This is a 1977 U.S. specialty. No condition notes on the vinyl. A $35 start on Led Zeppelin. It does have the original Atlantic inner sleeve. The jacket does show some signs of wear right in here, but there's no condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus or better. Laura has cleaned and graded it. Two big ones there. $35 start on Zeppelin. Bruce Springsteen has a bun. Now, Arthur Brown has an offer for $15. Riley said deal on Sam Lay for $7. Back to the blue stuff. Born to Run has a bid. Nappy, Arthur Brown offer, or Danny Thomason, Arthur Brown. Let's see. Nappy Brown, is there an Arthur Brown too? Arthur Brown, or did you mean Nappy Brown? Danny put Arthur Brown. There's Arthur Adams. Danny, there's an Arthur Adams and a Nappy Brown. I'm not for sure what you're offering on what. And then Riley was next on Nappy, then Marianne. We'll come back to those after Danny lets me know. Next is Tampa Red. Tampa Red is an 81 Netherlands press, EX edition, $17.99 on Tampa Red. Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets, an 81 US EX edition, $17.99. We have Lacy Gibson. Oh boy, that's that $500 record. Yeah. An original 68 US, extraordinarily rare. Only 22 people have it in their collection, 215 in their want list. There's only one for sale, which is VG plus VG for $600. Ours is marked for $500 or best offer. I'm going to go ahead and pull it out of the crate so it don't end up in a half-off bin at some point in a couple months. And I'm going to put it on Discogs tonight. So if anybody wants that, it's $500 or best offer. $500 or best offer. Now's the time. Let's go back to the top. I heard Arthur and I heard Brown, so I offered in a hurry. Okay, Nappy Brown. So first then, this goes back to Nappy, and Nappy goes back to Riley for 10 and then Mary for 11. I'll do $12 on this. Riley, you're first. It's marked $16.99. I'll do $12 on Nappy Brown. Riley, you're first, then Mary. Okay, Born to Run 20, Zeppelin 35, Born to Run 22. Art, you've been outbid on Bruce Springsteen. Riley offered 14 on Tampa Red, which was marked $17.99. Sell that to Riley for 14. Mary was second. Preston said Roomful of Blues for 10. Roomful of Blues for 10. I'll go ahead and let that go for 10. It's marked $12.99. Tampa had a $15 offer. Dang it, I'm just now seeing that. I've already told, no, that's what I did tell Riley, didn't I? I forgot what happened. No, I've already sold it to Riley for 15, or for 14. Mary offered 12, and then Michael, you were third at 15. Rockets. Annis Fernberg and the Rockets. Marianne offered 11. EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Nobody else has made an offer. I'll go ahead and sell that for 11. Anderson Fernberg, that's for 11. And Riley said deal on Nappy for 12. There we have it. Landau's name was this spelled as John instead of John on the initial pressings. Okay, so this is the corrected jacket at Jon. That makes sense. Art, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Thank you, Chris Waller. That's what I thought. There was something up with that. And we have an offer on Lacy. I was about to say, I can't do 300 for sure. 425 sounds more reasonable, because if I sold it on Discogs, let's say somebody did get on there and buy it for 500, I would at least have to pay fees, which would be getting it down to 450, not counting PayPal. So Michael Butler is pretty much on the number, but Sky Society, you got first dibs. So if you want it for $425, it's yours. If not, I'm selling it to Michael Butler for $425. That's very fair because if I have a feeling it will sell for $500 on there, but Discogs is going to take about 10% or more, I think, and then I have to pay PayPal. I already have to pay Square fees when I sell anything on here. That's really my only fee selling here is PayPal or Square. The grade, the vinyl is EX. Let's take a close look at it. It's EX condition, and he's graded at EX. It looks mostly because of those. Boy, I'm going to go get some water. It looks like just, well, there's really not much. I see like a light sleeve scuff right there. If Paul's graded a record like this EX, that's one thing conservative. This thing's pretty dang nice. I mean, there's very few marks on it. That's why it's EX. So, yeah, $425 is the price. Somebody's going to end up with it, either Sky Society or Michael Butler. And, yeah, and if you want to not buy this one, it's going to get pricey. And this is sold to Sky Society. Okay, that's a fair price. And Michael, he did offer before you, so he had deals, but he's got to pay your price. And that's sold to Sky Society for $425. Nice. Sold. Thank you. That's gone. And then next is Arthur Adams, Marianne, VG Plus, $24.99, 75 promo. That was a rare record. VG Plus, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen. I never did hear back from Art. I got to go ahead and sell this for $22 to John Kaiser. Man, John, no, there was a new bid. Now 25, now 30. Never mind. In between all the Arthur Adams, that's got new bids. $30 on that. $30 on that. And we have Led Zeppelin. A final call. Has this still just got one bid? Are you kidding me? Just joking. Russell Flynn, you have this for $35. I'm moving it to a final call. It is a reissue with some cover wear, but the vinyl's nice. $35 on that. Air horn, nope. Strict rules on the air horn. Now, if you want to go ahead and pay $500, I'll blow the air horn. We got strict air horn rules, though. It has to be $500. Okay? $500. I've even had auction items bring $495, and people's like, all right, go ahead and charge me the extra $5. I want to hear that air horn, baby. And then we blow it. It's got to be $500. Sorry, Sky Society. That's a strict rule, okay? Or we empty out a whole bin. Marianne offered $19 on Arthur Adams. That's sold to Marianne for $19. Next is Tough Pickin', the blue guitar of Sonny Forrest. And this is EX $17.99. So, Bruce Springsteen, I want to clarify. Phil Ott, you're out. Beautiful copy from the 60s collection. One of the later albums I've seen so far in that one. Final call, $30. And definitely about to sell Led Zeppelin. We're going through a buy it now best offer. The first thing here is Steve Freund, Romance Without Finance, sealed $14.99. We have Sonny for $14 and Sonny for $12. Go ahead and sell that to Riley for $14. Next is Chicago Slim's Blues Band. That's a 79 US Chicago Blues. Only time released on vinyl. Sealed $24.99. And Where So Lives, Baby Ray, an original 67 US mono, sealed $19.99 for Baby Ray, Where So Lives. 10th anniversary anthology, live from Antone's with Eddie Taylor, Pine Top Perkins, Buddy Guy, James Cotton, Otis Rush, and original 86 sealed $19.99. Russell Flynn, I've tried everywhere possible to get you outbid. It did not work. That sold you for $35. And another thank you to Sky Society. And also a thank you to Michael Butler for the fair offer as well on that, well, dang, I've already forgot what it's called. It's rare. I don't see it too often. Lacy Gibson. Yes, Lacy Gibson. Okay, I've got a couple other rare records that I've pulled out from Discogs from some blues bins. At the conclusion of this crate, I'll show them, okay? Let's go back up to the top. I'm going to make sure fill out's done. We sold that for $19. We sold that for $14. And then Chicago Slim. We have Bobby B at full price. So Riley, it's yours, but it would be for $24.99. And then Baby, we have offers for $15, $15, and $15. That is right here, $15, $15. First person's Riley, sold for $15. And then Weymouth on 10th for $15. That's sold to Weymouth for $15. Wow. Okay, next auction or next record is Jeff Muldar, I Ain't Drunk. That is sealed for $19.99. Bobby can have it. So Bobby B, you get the Chicago Slim for $24.99, which was sticker. Next auction is going to be, we have The Who live at Leeds, and we got the Grateful Dead still to put up. Wow. Here we go. Got some cool records here. First, I lost Phil Ott somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell this to John Kaiser for $30. Baby, We Were Born to Run. That's a nice copy there. That's sold for $30. Thank you. Next auction is The Who live at Leeds. Nice. A 1970 USOG. It has 12 of the 10 of the 12 inserts. It's missing the band photo and from My Generation and the photo of Pete Townsend. VG Plus. Let's put this up for a $20 start. So in case y'all didn't know, the OG copies of The Who live at Leeds was pretty cool packaging. First of all, it came in this jacket that looks like a bootleg. But when you open it up, it looks like an envelope or a folder. And inside of that was the disc, what you see right here, which is in VG Plus condition. Not bad whatsoever. And it came with 12 documents or inserts. All kinds of cool little tchotchkes here. And a lot of them look like original because they're on old paper and they've kind of even aged again. So there's like firework delivery where they were buying stuff or where they used to blow up Pete Moon's drum set. There's contract replicas, set list, lyrics to My Generation. People try to put us down. Contracts, letters. A lot of the stuff people think is almost real. They look so real. And then the really cool piece here is this Who poster, which somebody has pinned up. This is, it's actually kind of stuck together here. This is the Maximum R&B poster. Let me get this separated right quick. There we go. It comes with this poster, which does have some damage. That's probably the neatest piece is the Maximum R&B poster. So that is a $20 start. Lots of the inserts, but there is 2 missing. And then here's the best of the Grateful Dead. This is a U.S. Jacksonville reissue, likely from the late 70s based on the label. It is in VG Plus condition. It does have some cover damage along the bottom right here. But this is essentially the best of the Grateful Dead, and that's going up for a $20. Yeah, both auctions are $20 starts. $20 start. That's The Who, and there is the Grateful Dead. Those are now up for bid, okay? Let me see where I'm at over here, and give me 1 second. Here we go. Back to the buy it now best offer. Hope we hadn't missed a beat. First thing we have is Elvin Bishop Group, and this is $19.99. It is in shrink. It has a clip corner. $19.99 on the Elvin Bishop Group. $19.99. Martin Bogan and the Armstrongs, That Old Gang of Mine. That is sealed. $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. The Who has bids for $20 and $20. The Grateful Dead has bids for $20 and now $25. The Grateful Dead has bids for $20 and now $25. 1 second, please. Okay. All right, over here. First, the Hoosier Bluesmaster, Southside Denny, and the Skin Tones. That's an 86 US, $9.99. Next was Bishop 15. That's Elm Bishop. That's sold to Marianne for 15. And Began for 15. Or Bogan. That's sold to Marianne also for 15. Those are gone and gone. Big Joe Turner, early Big Joe. 1940, 1944, sealed. 1980 US, that's $19.99. And Marianne on 3 in a row. That's sold to Marianne for $7. Riley second on that one. So the Who still tied. Russell Flynn, you came in second. John Kaiser still has it for 20. The Grateful Dead is now at 25. Phoenix Guitars, you're out. Going once, going twice on those. Next is the London R&B sessions recorded live at the Hope and Anchor in 1980 UK. $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that. Also, Climax Blues Band FM Live. No condition notes. Gatefold. Climax Blues Band. $19.99. No condition notes. Houston Blues. Big Roger Collins. That's unknown year. Texas Blues. Only time ever released on vinyl. Sealed for $69.99. $69.99. Marianne on Turner for 15. Michael Butler also offered 15. Marianne first on that one. Go ahead and sell that to Marianne for 15. New bid on the Who for 21. New bid on the Grateful Dead for 26. And Climax Blues Band sold to Marianne for 15. And we have filled up a full crate. So let me swap these out. That one's full. Let's try to fill up another one tonight. That would be great before 1:30. Going through some stuff here. I have emptied a box of, what have I emptied here? Oh, that's had the inner sleeves in it. I might need to show those again. Let me take this empty box and throw it over here in the shipping department. Shout out to everybody here at Collectco. In case y'all don't know, we're a small business, but we got a lot of people who work here, in my opinion. A few years ago, there was a handful of us. I used to say me, Tanner, and Doug, and John, and now there's 15 of us that work here. So big thank you to everybody that y'all have helped with that growth, and we're able to, as a small business, employ 15 people now. That's pretty amazing in my opinion. So shout out to everybody that works here. They make my life a lot easier. They do all the watching, the tagging, the invoicing, the sorting, the alphabetizing. I think between Tanner, Jake, and Seth, they have put in like 20 hours of alphabetizing last week's records. So a lot of hidden stuff goes on behind the scenes. They alphabetize for hours. They all put all this stuff in alphabet. And then we got G and Rebecca that come in. They watch the sales. They tag along with Jake and the shipping department. Paul, John, and Laura does all the pricing and buying, or Paul does all the buying, pricing. So much goes on to make all this stuff ready, and where we have all this every night. Michael Butler, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $50. That's a fair offer, and so do you for $50. And we have No Fear. Big Joe Turner is here. That is sealed for $19.99. The Dead's now at $28, and now the Who's at $21. So new bid on the Who for $22, and new bid on the Dead for $28. Sam Blue, that's an unknown year, but it's nice. No condition notes. $29.99 for Sam Blue. Seth is included in the 15, even though he's part-time. He's one of the few people that's part-time. Most everybody here is full-time. But I told somebody yesterday from where I'm from, I had to go to Carthage yesterday, and he asked me about my business. And I said, well, I usually tell people, if they ask how we're doing, I tell them, well, we have 15 people who work here now. And people's like, y'all sell that many records? That's everybody's first answer. If I'm just in casual conversation with friends, colleagues, people I know, they'll ask how my business is going. I'm like, well, I'll give you a judge. We have 15 people who work here now, and they're like, y'all sell that many records? It's like they look at me like I'm Chinese or something, or I'm speaking Chinese. Next thing is the Blazers, Rock-a-Boogie, an 85 EP, $9.99, and Junior Parker. Junior Parker's a 1972 US, $19.99. Junior Parker, $19.99. Up at the top, we have the Who. The Who is at 22, and then Fear, that is at 15. Have I pulled that out? Fear, Have No Fear, Big Joe Turner's here. Also, there was another offer for 15, but Marianne's first. Sell that to Marianne for 15. Grateful Dead, 33. Sam Blue, this was marked $29.99. Riley offered 18. Marianne offered 22. Michael Butler, 25. Michael's outbid everybody on this one. Riley was first, though. Riley, you'd have to go up 7. If you pass Marianne, you'll have to go up 3. 25 on that. Riley was first, then Marianne, and then the Who has a new bid for 23, now 24, and Junior Parker is sold to Marianne for 15. So quick update, the Who is at 24, Callie's out on the Grateful Dead, Noah Farrell has that for 33. Next is JB Hutto, Blues for Fonza. JB Hutto is sealed, a 76 Swedish import, $29.99 on that. Next is Sam Blue, and Sam Blue is sold to Riley, and he's got to match Michael Butler at 25. That's sold to Riley for 25. I'm back in black. AC/DC is a gold vinyl remaster, now $24.99, inner sleeve, buy it now or best offer. We have JB Hutto at 17, and the first offer is for 20. Let me think on that one. We have Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. That is a reissue. We had new copies tonight we sold out of. New were $33.99. This is near mint, lightly used, for $21.99. Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits. That's priced very fair. Taylor Swift Lover is $26.99. $26.99. No other offers have came in on JB. Riley, they'll do a $2 bump on that one. That will be $22 on that one. $22 on that one. Are we done on the Who? Russell Flynn, let me know if you want back in. Russell Flynn, let me know if you want back in, okay? And I'm about to show some, because we're getting near the end of this bin. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left here in the sale. Before I do anything else, the first thing is I want to do another call on these sleeves so I can take them off the table. Does anybody else want a pack? We have now stocked vinyl style inner sleeves. These appear to be very high quality, just like the outer sleeves we use. Packs of 50 for $26.99. Packs of 50 for $26.99. I have them in stock. I've got several packs left. I'm about to take these off the table. I wanted to give one more opportunity on these. Vinyl style archival. This is what I recommend storing your LPs in. Every LP. This was my thumbs up to storing them in. These right here. So those are available, okay? Those are available. Those are available. Let me put this right over here, okay? And if you want a pack, just put inners, okay? Now, I left off with Riley says I'll take it, and that was JB Hutto for $22. No. Yeah, deal on JB. That was a different comment, but he does want that for $22. Now, AC/DC, basically, Phoenix Guitar said he'll take it as sticker. So, C. Thomas, this is yours, but it'll be $24.99. The Who got a new bid for $25 and then $26. And then Grateful Dead is sold to Noah Farrell for $33. Okay, those were up for a while, but I figured those would be getting a lot of bids. Those are sold for $33. Let me work on clearing off the table over here. Grateful Dead is sold to John Curran IV over on YouTube. That is Noah Farrell. In case you're like, who the heck's Noah Farrell? I don't see that. That's John Curran IV over on YouTube. Noah, you get that for $35. C. Thomas does want AC/DC at sticker. And we still got Fleetwood Mac, and we still got Taylor Swift. I have the great Roy Milton in Shrink, Roots of Rock. Roy Milton, $19.99. $19.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Russian, Al Hibbler, Wynoni Harris. A Japanese pressing for $14.99. Japanese for $14.99. And we have the Ray Fuller Band, a 78 US, $24.99. All right, he's done on the Who. So John Kaiser, I'm going to go ahead and tag that to you as well for $26. And I'm going to put all the inserts back here behind the cover. And thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you for $26. Thank you. That's gone. Now, I'm going to stack the puzzles over here with these outer sleeves. So I have puzzles for $24.99. These are all puzzles. Nightwish, $24.99. Killing Joke, $24.99. Metallica, $24.99. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $24.99. I still got 3 Elvis Presleys for $24.99, and I still got Leonard Skinner. And these are all jigsaw puzzles, $24.99. These are all jigsaw puzzles for $24.99, okay? I just had to get those over here out of the way next to the sleeves now. I'm going to put the puzzles there. Those are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles, new and sealed, and I'm going to put the outer sleeves on top of them. There we have it. All righty. Next thing we have is new auctions. Before we go any further, the Dead is $33. You might have said $35. The Grateful Dead was $33. I hope I didn't, but yes, that is the price. Next auction is Japanese Deep Purple and Led Zeppelin Coda. 2 more auctions. The table looks so much empty now of all that stuff off of it. I can focus now. Next is Deep Purple and Led Zeppelin. A couple more late night auctions here. The sale is going to go to $130, and then that's where we're going to stop. That's why I was cleared off the table, because as we're finishing up this bite now, I'm going to try to finally show some CDs over here I want to get started of. So first we have is an 82 US Specialty. An 82 US Specialty. This is OG Coda. A little bit of wear on the side of the cover. We'll call it VG. EX vinyl, though, Led Zeppelin, is a $25 start. And we have Deep Purple, 24 karat purple. Deep Purple is a 75 Japanese OG. 75 Japanese OG with the insert and Obi. I'm also going to put that up for just a $25 start. Now, we left off with Wither. which was this one. Marianne said 10. Bobby B said 10. Bobby B said 13. Marianne, that's yours if you want it for $13, okay? Let's go back up to the top. The television is Marquee Moon, new and sealed. Television is $33.99. Also, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer, Tennessee Legend, Sleepy John Estes, Ferry Lewis. That is sealed for $34.99. Zeppelin has a bid for $25. Deep Purple has a bid for $25. Hotel California, a 2021 180-gram remaster for $21.99. $21.99 on the Eagles. Leroy Carr, accompanied by Scrapper Blackwell and Josh White. This is an 89 US Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Did he offer twice? 10 and 10, 13. No, I guess he really can't. That would be sort of unfair. I just really seen where that happened. Bobby B, that's the same person. Marianne offered 10. Bobby B offered 10. Bobby B offered 13. So, yeah, I guess I'll have to go ahead and sell this for $10 to Marianne. We'll just do that then. Sorry I didn't even catch that. Bobby B offered twice, 10 and 13. Deep Purple, 25. Zeppelin, 25. Sleepy John Estes, 28. That was with this one right here, Tennessee Legends. Sell that to Michael Butler for 28. Leroy Carr is sold to Riley Harrison for 10. And next is Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Richard Berry. That is sealed at 77 US, $29.99 on that. And Keith Levis, New Orleans Gothic, 86 US. That's from the Blues collection. What a bizarre blues record. New Orleans Gothic, $14.99. Right now, both auctions are at $25. Also, we have Juke Boy Bonner, The Legacy of the Blues, Volume 5, $14.99 on Juke Boy Bonner. Blues from Los Angeles, William Clark and the Night Owls, an original 1990 US, the only time released on vinyl, $39.99. Chad's going to go get a bottle of water. When I come back, I'm going to continue with this crate, call these auctions for the last time, and I'm about to start showing a couple handfuls of CDs from this crate that Laura has curated. All righty, should be back in range where y'all can hear me. I can walk up there a lot faster if I didn't have so much stuff stacked up around me. There's so much stuff stacked up around me, I barely can walk through here. That's going to change tonight after the sale. I've already done a lot of cleaning just during the sale already. Oh, I know what I want to show. While I have a lot of our blues buyers on, let me show y'all some 45s that I tagged a long time ago. This blues collection, I didn't realize I thought we had a couple boxes, like a couple like little platter packs as we call them. John showed me in the back like huge boxes of 45s, and I went through a platter pack one night and marked all these. I think they're all marked, yeah. So while we have our blues buyers on, I haven't never shown these before, and here's a first look at some of the incredible 45s from this collection. And we have many, hundreds more than I realized. And this guy tucked away some rare stuff, as y'all can imagine. I mean, look at some of the albums we've had. So I'm about to start showing those. But before I go any further, we have Leroy 10. And then Riley, let me figure out what happened here. Estes 28, Leroy 10. I hadn't pulled that yet, right? No, I did pull Leroy. Riley got that. Okay, then Riley Harrison wants Keith. That's so to Riley. And then Danny says Beast Puzzle, New Orleans Gothic. Scratch Beast Puzzle. You were second on New Orleans Gothic. Next is the Deluxe Band. This is $19.99 and 81 UK, only time on vinyl. The Deluxe Band, Turn On with B.B. King. That's in Shrink, $19.99. And Willie Mabin, Shake That Thing. Willie Mabin's an original 75 French import, $19.99. Jukebox, that is Juke Boy maybe. Michael Butler, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 10. Also, these auctions just got bids for 25 and 25. So Phoenix Guitars, you get that for 25. Led Zeppelin, Russell Flynn gets Deep Purple for 25. And now we have, next is B.B. King, 15. She was first on that one. Let's go ahead and roll that. And then we have Turn for 10. Turn for 10. Did I already sell that? And then we have Willie for 12 and Willie for 15, which was marked 19. So, Riley, if you want that, it's 15. Let me know what turn was. One more record. It's Buck Clayton All-Stars featuring Jimmy Rush and Copenhagen Concert, $14.99. So, let me go ahead and show you. Let me take 3 off the top here. 1, 2, and 3, and let's do 4, and let's do 5, okay? Let's do 5 here. And 1 is kind of not for sale because I don't know how to price it. So the first thing I have is Willie Maben, and this is sold to Riley Harrison for 15. Okay, and then Buck Clayton All-Stars, this is sold to Marianne for 10. Okay, the first one here is $199.99. This is a rare funk soul. Most call it Northern Soul. I did listen to it. It definitely has that vibe. Clifford Benz. This is $199.99. Clifford Benz on Carry Records out of Nashville. The vinyl looks unplayed. It's near mint minus, $199.99. This is Clifford Benz. You've got to help me and take it from me. This is a rare funk soul, Northern Soul. I even drew a picture of me holding it when I found it. That was me holding the record when I found it. That is $199.99, Clifford Benz. This is Chicago Blues, near mint minus, $59.99. This is Chico the Boogeyman. Chico the Boogeyman on Cherokee Records. Cherokee Records, near mint minus, $59.99. $59.99. And y'all, want y'all to look. This is how the 45s in this man's collection look too. These are pretty much unplayed. This is beautiful. Near mint minus. And this is Chico the Boogeyman, High Rise Blues, and Coo Fanny Coo. And that's 78 Chicago Blues. And that is $59.99. I'm going to show 3 more here. This next one's much more reasonable at $9.99. This is a funk soul single from Cornelius Grant and Blenders. It is Cindy and Listen to My Heart, both written by him. Another one from Carry Records, the same label that other rare one was from. That's 1981, and of course, it's nice. $9.99 for Cornelius Grant. Cornelius Grant. Here is Freddie King from 1966. Freddie King is in VG condition. This is Double-Eyed Whammy, and you use what you've got. Freddie King is $9.99, 1966 VG. I know how y'all feel about Freddie King. And I'm going to show this one. I don't have a price. Rare. No Discogs entry. Only one sold on Pop Sock 4 years ago. The A-side is Baby I Love You by Ronnie Dean. We believe it's a folk single. One sold on Pop Sock 4 years ago for $103. So obviously it needs to be run on an auction again. Probably eBay. It's on Fine. It's called Ronnie Dean. That's $103 last sold. If somebody wants to make an offer, you know, a record like that could sell for $75. It could also sell for $575. You just never know on something like that. All right, go back to more. Sorry, those took a little bit of time. It also took a long time to research all those. Regina offered $15 for Fleetwood Mac. Regina, I'll sell this to you for $18 if you want that. New copies are $33. That one's $21. Next comment was price on Deluxe Blues. Marianne, this is $19.99. It's an 81 UK, the only time it was released on vinyl. Let's finish up this crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. We have the Blues Show live at Pit Inn. Philip Walker Band with George Harmonica Smith. This is a Japanese import for $29.99. That is the Blues Show. Also, we have Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller is a 1970 U.S., a member of Lynn County and the Elvin Bishop Group. Has a promo stamp on the back, $24.99 on that. Regina will take Fleetwood Mac for $18, $100 on Clifford Benz. Let me think about that. Next is Marianne on the Deluxe for $15. That's sold to Marianne. The show here is sold to Marianne for $25. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer or continuing. This is the Blues. This is a VJ compilation, an original 60 US mono, $24.99. The blues, that's on VJ. No condition notes. Wow. $24.99. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. The first time I read that, I thought, Led Zeppelin. That's on the Custard Pie song. Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. Next auction's going up right now. The next one is Ray Charles Live. And from the 60s collection, let's pull out something for it. Awfully late to be putting up something from the 60s collection, but let's go ahead and do it. And let's do something a little let's go back to some of that folk music from that collection and do these two here. And then I don't know where this Ray Charles came from, but it's sealed and it's on Atlantic Records. And I don't think I've seen it too many times. This is a 1973 USOG sealed Ray Charles Live. It's sealed and it's going up for a $25 start. 1973 Atlantic Records. And then this is from the 60s collection. Just Dave Van Ronk. As you can see, beautiful and shrink. Beautiful and shrink. It has the original inner sleeve. And let's put up Dave Van Ronk for a $10 start. And the vinyl is pretty much unplayed on Mercury Records. Dave Van Ronk. That's from the 60s collection. A top copy in shrink. That's going up for a $10 start. Next was the Blues, which has offers for 18, 20, 20. Riley's first. Riley, it'll be 20 if you want it. Next is Ted Hawkins, Watch Your Step, sealed for $29.99. We have Frank Motley, Dual Something, 86 UK mono, sealed for $14.99. We have Fever in the South, the Cornwell Hard Band, sealed $19.99. And the Backtrack Blues Band, Killing Time, $9.99. Riley takes the blues for $20. Michael Butler's in on Van Ronk at $15. And Sky Society, let me check on that record. Let me go back to figure out how I arrived at that price. I will consider your offer. I probably, almost without a doubt, will do some sort of counter. But let me figure out kind of what we was on that. Yo, Dave Van Ronk from the 60s collection looks like it's brand new. Yes, these 60s records, 60s collection records have been amazing. Let's go over here to Clifford Benz. See if I can find this. That's it right there. Whoop. You've got the Help Me Carry records. This is it right here. So let's see here. Japan, United Kingdom. Japan, 117.99, 120, 121, 121. That's Japan. And then last sold, 182, 121. They never pop up in the United States. That's weird, isn't it? For a Nashville label, they're all in Japan and the United Kingdom. How strange. Of course, that's where most of this Northern Soul. In case y'all don't know, Northern Soul is the most valuable 45s you can get. I mean, this stuff is like liquid gold. Well, not liquid. It's like gold. You might as well have gold in your hand. It trades so easily. Everybody wants it. Most of it gets sold overseas. This is a beautiful copy. I mean, it's like unplayed. There were some other near mints that have sold, and those were 180, 182, also 121. So kind of odd. Then 140, 150. I don't know. I'll do 125 on it because I don't have to pay fees. I'll sell it to you for 125, and it is nice. Just some dust. I haven't actually even cleaned it. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I'll definitely clean it if you're going to buy it, but I'll do 125 on that. And that's nice. Dave Van Ronk has a bid for 15. Daniel Rosen, you're out. Now let me finish out the last two. The last two over here were, let's see, the Blues, and then Marianne on South for 15. Let me figure out which one that was. That was right here. And then Marianne South, 15. And that was the only offer. So that sold to Marianne for 15. Backtrack sold to Riley for 7. Sell this to Sky Society for 125. Make a note for John to clean this, or I will tonight. Either one. 125. If I've already made a note, I've cleaned it, then no worries. That's sold to Sky Society for 125. Freddie King is sold to Bobby B. Let me show some more. Because I've got some really cool stuff. I got Cornelius Grant Steel, Chico the Boogeyman, and that rare one. Some of these are going to go on Discogs, And Cornelius Grant's only $9.99. No one's bid on the sealed Ray Charles. Final call for $25 and final call on Van Ronk. I think this crate's worthy of a recap. We went through it very fast. And before I do that, let me show you another handful of 45s over here. Let me do 1. Let me do 2. Let me do 3. Oh, man, let me show you this one that's cracked. And then let's do 4 and let's do 5. Here we go. Here's some more. I love 45s. I mean, I just don't have enough time to go through these. I got some of these ready one morning. It took me a long time. This is Bobby Rush. This is a funky 80s blues single. It's Bobby Rush, Chicken Head 82. Chicken Head 82. It's $14.99. If I don't say anything about condition, it's just like the rest of these blues records, near mint. $14.99 on that. This is a 1968 funk soul record. It's called The Linians, ILNNEAIS. This is $19.99. Only one sold for $33, and that was 2 years ago. And that is $19.99. And that's on the Diamond label, and it's pretty dang nice. This guy collected top stuff. If something is check condition, it's usually rare. This is the Avons in the original Nash Barrel Excello sleeve. This is nice in the company sleeve. The Avons, Since I Met You Baby, and He's My Hero. $39.99 on the Avons. It looks unplayed. That's the original Excello company sleeve. Man, this is a good Beatles single. It's a promo of The Inner Light and Lady Madonna, but it's cracked. And it might still play. Sometimes these things do. If you can line it up, it'll make like a tick. But that's a pretty rare record. That's my face when I found out it was cracked. That's an actual photograph of me angry, finding out it's cracked. It's a promo of The Inner Light and Lady Madonna. Very unfortunate. Probably can't play it. Sometimes you can line up the crack just light, and it will actually make like a tick when you go across it. I think that one would jump. Lightning Slim from 1961. Lightning Slim is beautiful. Lightning Slim, $34.99. My Little Angel Child and Too Close Blues. Some of y'all need to consider this. $34.99. This is Lightning Slim and My Little Angel Child. $34.99 on the Excello. This is 1958 rock here. Don Schrayer, Pigtail, and From Now On. And that is $39.99. Look at that label, Orbit. What a cool label. Very space age for 1958. I love some of these 45 labels. And that is about VG Plus condition. That's a tough one. Don Schrayer, Pigtail, 1958. That's early rock and roll. Marianne Wants the Lightning Slim. That's sold to Marianne for $34.99. Let's make Ray Charles a buy it now for $25. Ray Charles for $25. And let's go ahead and sell Dave Van Ronk to Michael Butler for $15. Believe it or not, you would think a collection of this caliber, especially being the blues, where blues got started on for 78, Daniel, this guy had no 78s, which just blew my mind. I told Paul, I said, how could he have a six-figure blues collection and not have any 78s? It blew my mind. But some people don't like those because they're so fragile. They're so fragile. Brian DeLeon got Ray Charles for $25. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Let me figure out what I can do with the auctions, but right now, let's do some more buy it now best offer out of this bin. The original Johnny Otis Show, Volume 2, with D. Williams and John Van Streeter, EX $16.99. I'm going to see if there's any more other big names on here. EX $16.99. We have Memphis Slim with Guest, Carrie Bell, Loud Fulsom. That's VG for $9.99. Buy it now best offer, and I'm going to show some more killer 45s. Twist with Jimmy McCracklin. An original 61 mono, VG condition, $14.99. The Johnny Winter Story, VG plus, $14.99. 9 Below Zero, Don't Point Your Finger, VG plus, $14.99. Fancy, Meeting You Here, Fancy's VG condition, $19.99. Hollywood Rock and Roll Record Hop, that's EX $12.99. And Spencer Borwin, live in New Orleans, EX for $12.99. Quick time out. We have a question on a 45, but I'm also about to show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, okay? And this guy had a lot of Excello stuff, at least The first platter pack I went through had a lot of Excello stuff. I'm going to show those in 1 second. First, let me pull over the Avons a little closer, and let me look up current comps on that one, and I'll let you know. But right now, we have Lazy Lester from the Excello. Excello was a Nashville label. Lazy Lester, nice, $34.99, 1961 original, Petrol Blues, and You Got Me Where You Want Me. That was the A side. I tried to put the sticky note on the A side. Lightning Slim again. I'm tired, waiting, baby. $49.99. Super nice. These are just unusual to find in this condition, just like all the LPs. Highly unusual. $49.99 on that one. This is only $4.99. I forgot what this was. George Michael, not the guy from Wham, well before he was making music. So Much Love in the World, and I Got to Be Right Sometime. That's 1965. That's a pop ballad. $4.99 on that. I need to get that in a sleeve. And then we have Marianne on Lazy Lester. Let's go ahead and sell that. Lightning Slim's $49. This next one is Slim Harpo. You'll Be Sorry One Day and One More Day. 1959, folks, and it looks beautiful. It's an unplayed single. $59.99 for Slim Harpo. There's two on the Excello. There's one more. This one is typically how they look. VG condition. And this is Lonesome Sundown. That one's only $14.99 because of the condition. That's because of the condition, okay? What was the second Excello you mentioned, not Lazy? That was Lightning Slim. And then this other one is Slim Harpo. And there's Lonesome Sundown. Those are $49, $59, and $14. Let's check on the Avons, but let me show a few more Buy It Now Best Offer out of here. Steve Froon was sealed, $14.99. We have I Ain't Drunk, Jeff Moldar. That's sealed for $19.99. And the London R&B Session with Little Roosters, the Pirates, the Cannibals, Lou Lewis, that is $14.99. And we have the Blazers, Rock a Boogie, that's $9.99. And we have Taylor Swift. That's really the only outlier in here. All this blues and then Taylor Swift. Nowhere close to blues. $26.99 for Lover. Not a bad price. Those are like $45 new. Lonesome Loser wants MS and J.O. Now, MS was Memphis Slim? No. What was MS? And then J.O. MS, I don't have an MS. I got Lightning Slim. I got Slim Harpo. And I got Lonesome Sundown. And then what was J.O.? Okay, let me look up this Avons record again. I'm just trying to find what we can do on this. And this is for Sky Society. Let me check on this right quick. This is Avons, A-V-O-N-S, like the, like Avon. 2296 is the catalog number. And this is He's My Hero. It is a stock. And here's the copy. And here we go. I think there's two versions, right? See all versions. This is the version right here, the standard stock in the company sleeve. The last sold was $48.66, $48.78, $41.45, $40, and $40. So I feel like I've got it priced very nice, very fairly because it's near mint. I will take, it will save me some time of listing it and putting it on there and shipping it. I'd rather ship it to you for $34. $34, and that is a beautiful copy, and it's in the company sleeve. There's 10 active. I doubt there's many. Let's see how many's in the United States. There might be more than I think 4. In the United States, they're 40, 40, 120, and 60. So that beats all of the U.S. prices and the most recent at 34, and you get the company sleeve. The only one that has the Nashboro sleeve, that's the one they want $120 for. Lonesome Loser wants Memphis Slim. Oh, these are back here. That was a while back, but you get these here. That is sold and that is sold. Those are both sold to Lonesome Loser. 34 on the Avons. Let me go ahead and show these. Roy Milton still available. Roots of Rock. I figured one of y'all would grab that one. Roy Milton, $19.99. Sky Society gets the Avons for $34. That's sold. Thank you again. $24.99 for the Ray Fuller Band. The Eagles, that is $21.99. That's kind of an outlier back there with Taylor Swift. Also, we have great rhythm and blues oldies. Richard Perry, 77 US. That's sealed for $29.99. From Blues from Los Angeles, William Clark and the Night Owls, 1990 US. Only time on vinyl, $39.99. We have Stephen Miller, This is $24.99. Stephen Miller. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. $24.99. Lonesome Loser on the Blazers. Let's pull that. I remember that one right here. That's sold a Lonesome Loser. Last two was Ted Watkins, Watch Your Step. A U.S. repress sealed, $29.99. And Frank Motley, this is sealed, $14.99. The Lonesome Sundown, You Know I Love You, and No Use to Worry. No Use to Worry, and You Know I Love You. VG condition, 1959, $14.99. Let's show another handful. I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4, and I have 5, okay? Now, this next one, I wanted to give you all an idea of how nice some of these are and how hard they are to find. Some of these singles I'm showing, there are no copies of this record listed better than VG Plus. When I looked this up probably about a month ago, Lazy Lester, I Love You, I Need You, late in the evening, $34.99. It's nice, and there's no copies. This is like EX Plus, EX or better, $34.99. There was no VG Plus, and I don't think many VG Plus have ever sold. Typically, these are worn out like Lonesome Sundown is, or check condition. $34.99 for Lonesome Sundown. Lonesome Sundown, Love Me Now, and Learn to Treat Me Better. Lonesome Sundown is, wow, look at this. $34.99 just in a stock. That's probably the original stock sleeve for that. LL, that was for Lazy Lester. That is sold to Brian DeLeon for $34.99. Next is Lonesome Sundown again. This is Leave My Money Alone and Loss Without Love, another beautiful copy, $39.99. If I don't mention the grade, then it's nice. Here's a different one. Arthur Gunter, Ludella, and We're Gonna Shake. That's 1958, beautiful, $39.99. Arthur Gunter, Ludella. And here's another one, in the company sleeve, Lightning Slim. This is Feeling Awful Blue and I'm Leaving You Baby. Nice. In the Nashboro, which is Excello, that's the company sleeve for that. $49.99. Arthur Gunter is sold to Brian DeLeon. Really cool there. So that leaves Lightning Slim, Lonesome Sundown, and Lonesome Sundown. Okay? Those are still available. Anybody else on anything in this bin? Let me go ahead and move these. So where's the blue stuff from the other night? Right there. So here's the 4 blues crates that I've been through Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to add these to those. So over here behind me, you remember last week we had all the stuff Buy It Now Best Offer during the snow days. We went through, 9 crates, and everything left is now in 4, counting these records right here. That's pretty amazing. And there's still 2 more crates up front that I've got to go through at some point. Not tonight. I think I'm about to try to find some kind of random bin to go through as we're showing some more stuff. Actually, you know what? This may be, is all the blues buyers still on? We might can go through one more Buy It Now Best Offer here that I've only went through once. This one is kind of a big random bin. I want to probably go through that one tomorrow, probably at the beginning of the show. But I feel like right now is a good time to go through some of these as we're going through some of this other stuff. But we'll see what everybody says. And let me show another handful of 45s, okay? Let me figure out which crate I want to go through. Or let me go ahead and at least set this crate up here. I might go ahead and start going through them. And then we'll just see what happens. That's sometimes the best thing, right? Okay, we still got, 119 people watching. Now, I didn't start the feed till 1:30, so we got some time. Let's see what Laura's giving me here. Laura's giving me a huge stack of VHS. And let me set these right over here. All right, there's the clutch records from G. Anybody still need a clutch? Not that clutch. I'm talking about clutch from Muscle Shoals. I've got 3 left for $14.99. I don't know how many I've sold. A ton. What has this been here? M. Ross. I think I remember watching Paul go through this bin. I probably need to go through it too, half off. I'll probably do that another time. I'd rather go through this crate here. All right, let me show another handful of 45s. And the first thing I have is, let's just go through them all, okay? I've got Joey D and the Starlighters, the Peppermint Twist. That is $4.99. That was a popular single. Okay, this is Ivory Joe Hunter. I think this is the first one I looked up that night. This is 1951 on the King label. Unbelievably nice. 1951. Low population on 45. Almost all of these were made on 78. This song was almost on all 78s. There's only one for sale for $150. And this is just, looks like a different dimension condition for a 1951 single like this on King. Ivory Joe Hunter. And most of these are on 45s. You'll find out low population, catalog number 4424, only one for sale for $150. $49.99 for Ivory Joe Hunter, 1951. This is $6.99. This is a Funk Soul promo from Frankie Lee, 1984. It's called Face It. And The Lady and the Babies. Frankie Lee is only $6.99, and it's a promo. We have Little Joe Blue. We have all the blues, part 1 and part 2. That's $6.99, Little Joe Blue. We have a Funk Soul Blues from Chick Willis. Y'all remember the album we just had? Here's the single, Stoop Down Baby on Stoop Down Records. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby and Let Your Daddy See. That's $6.99. I need to listen to that and see how much it sounds like custard pie. We have Willie Willis, I've Been a Fool. Willie Willis and Black Knights, 1983 Blues, $6.99. Bobby B on LJB, Lyndon Baines Johnson. No, that's for Little Joe Blue. That's sold to Bobby B for $6.99. Thank you. We have Fenton Robinson from 1970 on 77 Records. Fenton Robinson is $6.99. Let Me Come On Home and The Sky's Crying. Fenton Robinson, $6.99. More Funk Soul. This is BJ King, Hoochie Coochie Man, I'm Here. That's a Willie Dixon song. And Out Like a Cigarette. That's Funk Soul Blues, $6.99. And the William Clark Band, Drinking Beer and Just a Dream, 1986, $6.99. What you have, Lonesome Sundown? Sorry, I had to listen to some of those. Heck, can't remember specific songs on the fly. Okay, so Lonesome Sundown, Learn to Treat Me Better. Lonesome Sundown, Learn to Treat Me Better. That's 1960, $34.99. Learn to Treat Me Better, Excello, Nice, $34.99 on that one. Okay. Fenton Robinson sold to Bobby B. I'm going to show some records in here. We'll probably go through them another time at some point. But let me show a few in here, and then I'm really just going to focus on the CDs I have over here, okay? Bobby B wants to Fenton Robinson. Let me figure out what the heck I just did with it, Bobby. It was a green label. There it is. That's sold to Bobby B. Also, that is sold. Okay, let's put that right over there. Anybody else? Now, if anybody's interested in those high grade and more pricier blues and you're interested in buying 2 or 3 of them, I'll do you a deal. $25 if you want. If not, no big deal. Let me check on this right quick. This is Lonesome. This is Learn. This one right here. VG Plus, near mint VG Plus. Been 3 years since one sold in the United States. 30, 41, 54. Let me go over here to active. I think what's holding me back from saying yes right away is just how unbelievably nice this is. I mean, it is incredible. It's better than VG Plus, and currently listed is VG Plus $35, VG Plus $29. These prices don't include shipping. G Plus is $26 with shipping, and a near mint one is listed for $60.98, and then another near mint one for $66. Yeah, of course I don't think they're going to sell for that. They might have already been grabbed. But I'll do it for $30, and it's, I mean, if you truly wanted one in this condition, it'd be overseas right now for like $60. $30, I'll sell it to you. Okay? Somebody got locked out with payment. I had to send a message on the website, but I haven't heard it. Going to bed. Okay. let me go ahead and send you let me go ahead and send you a new invoice, okay? RK Tucker, let me go ahead and resend it to you, and it might, I did it earlier for somebody. Let me go ahead and resend it to you, and Ed's probably still going to reply because he probably won't know I'm doing this. RK. And wait till y'all see the rest of this. I mean, just like that Northern Soul, there's probably no telling. I don't think your name's actually RK Tucker, though, is it? Let's see. Here you are. Failed. Yep, I found you. Okay, I found you. Failed. Too many attempts were made. Okay, I found you. Let me go over here. I think I can duplicate it and resend it. Maybe you're still watching. Duplicate. And, well, nope. Discard. I can't do that. They got to change. I think they're going to have to do the sales tax. Yeah, he'll just send you a whole new invoice because what was that total? 9. Okay, yeah. That had sales tax on it. So, yeah, you're a little bit different category. Yeah, they have to go in and adjust, take off the sales tax and adjust sales tax. Ed will have to do all that tomorrow because they have charts with everybody's state and tax codes and all this stuff. I don't know what they do back there sometimes. But, yeah, he'll have to just send you a whole new one tomorrow. I hope you heard that and maybe you didn't already go to sleep. Okay. He said he'll take it. Yeah, that's a great price on something like that. Nice. Sell that to Daniel Rosen for $30. Okay. Let's see what I have here. These CDs are $9.99, okay? And there's some pretty dang good ones here. Some even qualify for... Actually, Laura brought these to me, and she said these need to be auctioned, okay? Well, what I don't sell tonight and a few of these handfuls I show, they may go up for auction just for some filler tomorrow. But, man, there's some pretty good-looking stuff here for $9.99, okay? So let's go through a couple handfuls here. And these are great. I mean, these were like hand-picked, and they're all nice, etc. Oh, man, that was a great neck adjustment. Whew. That felt amazing. All right, Voivod, Target Earth. Voivod, $9.99. As you see, these have been really nicely hand-selected. Voivod, Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, a deluxe edition. Shadows Fall, Threads of Life, Shadows Fall, The Very Best of Kiss. Asia Anthologia. Asia Anthologia. I don't know what that one's called. Tom Waits, Rain Dogs. Albert King, Thursday Night in San Francisco. Blackfoot, Rattlesnake Rock and Roll, The Best of Blackfoot. Suede. This one looks like what is this, a 4-disc Suede? That looks pricey. Suede is $9.99. Ice Cube, The Predator. Mullet Rock, compilation. Looks like classic rock and southern rock. And Paul Westerberg, stereo. These are all $9.99. And I'm going to show some records in here. Buy it now, best offer. Would you do 45 on the Slim Harpo? That would be 75 with 30 on Lonesome Sundown. 45 on Slim Harpo. Let me go back to that one. Slim Harpo. That was the next comment. And that was Lonesome Slim Harpo. Well, it must have been the very first Ivory Joe. I can't believe no one bought Ivory Joe Hunter. Slim Harpo, Slim Harpo. Man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have so much of this. I'm going to regret it because it's so nice. But I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $45. $45 sold to Daniel Rosen. All right, first thing in here for LS was Margaret Gerhold, Leonard Skinner, the deluxe edition of Give Me Back My Bullets. Marianne on AM, but she meant AK for Albert King. That sold to Marianne for $9.99. Next is C. Thomas on Tom Waits. That sold for $9.99. Bobby B on the Blackfoot. That's sold. Tracy Songer on Suede for $9.99. That's sold. And Marianne on IC for Ice Cube. That's sold for $9.99. So that stack of CDs left the following: Voivod, Shadows Fall, Kiss, Anthologia, The Beatles, Mullet Rock Compilation, and Paul Westerberg. And those are all $9.99. And these all sold for $9.99. Thanks, everybody. How about we just do, let me go ahead and show a few LPs in here. I'm probably going to do like 5 and then CDs. Barron's Whitfield and the Savages, O or Ow Ow Ow, however that's supposed to be read. That is sealed, an 88 Canadian import for $9.99. Tiny Grimes, Some Groovy Fours. Tiny Grimes is sealed, a 78 US soul jazz album, $9.99. Sonny Terry and Buster Brown, Toughest Terry and Baddest Brown. That is sealed, 1985, $29.99. Billy Boy Arnold, Checking It Out. Billy Boy Arnold is sealed, $14.99, and 82 US Chicago Blues. Also, First Draft, the Miller Genuine Draft Band Network album. And this is an 87 US, a 2 LP compilation, sealed. You get artists such as Lonnie Brooks. I see Little Saints. I see Delbert McClinton, the Paladins, the Rainmakers, Razorbacks on here, the Tailgaters, and that's sealed $19.99. How about we grab another handful of CDs? Boy, there's some great titles in here. And yeah, there's definitely some probably that should be $29.99, $24.99. But how about late night 1 a.m. deals, 2 a.m. on East Coast? These are all $9.99. First is Brightest Stars Anthology. Brightest Stars, as in the band Stars, $9.99. Yes, this band, the CDs are $9.99, of course, firm. And then these LPs are buy it now, best offer. I'm going to go back and forth this last half hour. We're going to be live for about 30 more minutes. Buy it now CDs and buy it now CDs for $9.99. Buy it now or best offer on the LPs. Muddy Waters, Electric Mud, $9.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. And Laura's kind of handpicked all these out. So the disc and the jack and the jewel cases are all just beautiful, okay? So these are all top-notch CDs. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, and Overnight Sensation. That's a 2-in-1 from Rocco, $9.99. The Cure, Blood Flowers. Wow, $9.99. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Never Let Me Down Again, my favorite Depeche Mode song. We have The Cult, High Octane Cult. Wow, some of these I say wow because they're not available on vinyl. They're rare on vinyl, or we just never see them on vinyl. And then the Allman Brothers Band at the International Pop Festival, at the Atlanta International Pop Festival. Nice deluxe packaging on this one, $9.99 on the Allman Brothers. 2 disc. Let's go back to the top. First is Bobby B at $10. And that was for Billy Boy. That's the only BB I sent here, right, Bobby? Billy Boy was sealed for $14.99. Bobby off for $10. Sell that to Bobby for $10. First on Michael Remsna on the Zappa CD. I wonder if Mike O, one of our other CD buyers are on. Mike O. Zappa is sold for $9.99 to Michael Remsna. Next is Margaret Gerhold on Jeff Beck. That is sold for $9.99. Michael Remsna got the Allman Brothers for $9.99. And that leaves Brightest Stars Anthology, Muddy Waters, Electric Mud, The Cure, Blood Flowers, Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, and The Cult, High Octane Cult. Those are all $9.99. These are sold. Let's put those right over here. And now Muddy Waters is sold to Bobby B for $9.99. Surprised more people didn't go after that one. That's also sold. Let's go through some more LPs. Buy it now, best offer. John Hammond, Nobody But You, an 87 UK, $14.99. The Powder Blues, uncut, 1980 US, sealed for $9.99. Big Blues, Jimmy Witherspoon, 81 UK, sealed, $14.99. Blues Boy, Gore Carter and his Hepcats, Rock a While, 83 Swedish import, $19.99. Juicy Harmonica, that's a comp, 83 Netherlands, sealed, $19.99. C. Thomas grabbing that Depeche Mode. Enjoy. Sell that to you for $9.99. Thank you. Marianne on Hammond for $10. Marianne Hammond, that was $14. Sell that to Marianne for $10. Next is Big for $10. Big, that was Witherspoon, Marianne. We also have another offer for $12. Let me know if you want it for $12. If not, I'll sell it to Michael Butler. And then Boy, Blues Boy, Gory Carter, Sell that for $15 to Marianne, and GC Harmonica for $15. Those are sold and sold. Now just pending to Jimmy Witherspoon. Next handful of CDs coming at you. These are all $9.99. Amazingly clean titles here. First thing we have is Pearl Jam 10 Deluxe, which includes the MTV Unplugged DVD. Wow, $9.99. A classic in the jazz world, Blue Train, John Coltrane. The classic in the jazz world, Miles Davis Kinda Blue. A classic in the thrash metal world, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying? Megadeth. Monster Magnet, Dopes to Infinity. The Sisters of Mercy, Greatest Hits. And the best of Johnny Winter. These are all $9.99. Marianne does take the Jimmy Witherspoon for Michael Butler's matching offer of $12. All right, and then first and next is Terry, Sonny Terry. Sonny Terry still in here, and that's sold to Lonesome Loser, sealed for $29.99. That's sold to Lonesome Loser. Now let's tag some CDs. These are all $9.99. Michael Remsna first on Pearl Jam, $9.99. Bobby B second, Marianne third. C. Thomas on the Miles Davis Kinda Blue for $9.99. Jim B next on Pearl Jam, and that leaves John Coltrane, Megadeth, Monster Magnet, Sisters of Mercy, and Johnny Winter. Those are all $9.99. Let's put these over here in the sold pile. Thank you again for those. More Buy It Now Best Offer LPs. Hooten, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. Hooten is sealed for $19.99. We have The Great Bluesman. That's a compilation. Paul says, great comp. It's only $24.99. I see Muddy Waters. I see Big Bill. I see Brownie McGee, Otis Spann, Junior Wells, Sonny Terry again, Fred McDowell, $24.99 on that. Also, Casey Jones, Solid Blue. Casey Jones is sealed, $9.99. James Thunderbird Davis, sealed. James Thunderbird Davis, $9.99. Mance Limpscomb, Volume 6. That is sealed for $34.99. George Jackson, Sweet Down Home, Delta Blues. George Jackson is sealed, $19.99, okay? First thing we have is Marianne on Hooten for $15. Marianne Hooten, $15. First on that one, Michael second. That's sold to Marianne for $15. Next is Davis for $7. James Thunderbird Davis. That was marked sealed, $9.99. Go ahead and sell that to Marianne for $7. Next is Jackson for $15. That was marked $19. Sell that to Marianne for $15. And Michael Butler, you're first on Mance. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $30. All right, those are all gone. Let's go ahead and show another handful of CDs. And here we go. And these are all $9.99. Great titles. Agreed. Great CD so far. Here's another one. Megadeth. When I go through these a second time with more people watching, they're all going to be gone. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? Another cult. This one's Beyond Good and Evil. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. Also, we have Shadows Fall, Retribution. Shadows Fall is a 2-disc. Shadows Fall is $9.99. Testament, Songs of Chaos, The Best of Testament. Wow. Also, Anthrax. This is called Black Lodge. Never seen that one before. Is that a full album? It's like an EP. I've never seen that before. Anthrax. And The Essential Miles Davis. Special Advance. Available May 2001. Wow. It's got 23 tracks on it. A Special Advance 2-disc. Wow. A promo pretty much. $9.99 on that. This is live. All those CDs are $9.99. Let's show some more Buy It Now Best Offer LPs. Big Joe Williams. This is Piney Woods. Big Joe Williams. That is sealed for $39.99. We have Rod Piazza, So Glad to Have the Blues. Rod Piazza is sealed for $19.99. Salt City Blues, featuring the King Snakes, Cold Shot, Dr. Blue, Backbone Slip. That is sealed for $14.99. We have Paul DeLay Band, Burning. Paul DeLay Band is sealed for $19.99. Tom Principato Band, I Know What You're Thinking. That is sealed for $14.99. And we have Lake Michigan Blues, 1934 to 1941, with Robert Nighthawk and Sonny Boy Williamson and Tampa Bay and Tampa Red. That is sealed for $19.99. Bobby B on RP for $10. Rod Piazza, That's sold to Bobby B for $15 if you want it. Can't do half off on that, but I will split the difference with you if you want it for $15. Next is Michael Butler on Joe for $30. Big Joe Williams, Michael, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $30. Thank you. Next is Salt for $10, and that was Salt City Blues. Sell that to Mary, 5 off. That's sold to Mary for $10. And then we have Mary on Lake. I bet she meant Lake Michigan. Go ahead and sell that to Mary Ann for $15. Michael came in second on that one. Nobody on these CDs for $9.99. Wow, that's the first stack I didn't go through without a claim. That's Megadeth, The Cult, April Wine, Shadows Fall, Songs of Chaos, Anthrax, and the Essential Miles Davis. If anybody wants those, they're available. Next is Rockin' the Boat with the William Clark Blues Band. That's sealed for $29.99. Bobby B said he will do the Piazza for $15. That is sold. Lonesome Loser wants the Paul DeLay Band. That's sold to Lonesome Loser for $19.99. One more than CDs. Tota's Blues Band, Saturday Night Boogie Woogie. That is sealed for $9.99. All right, let me jump over here to the next handful of CDs. And the next handful of CDs are coming up right now. I don't want to grab too many and drop them. First thing we have here is the Grateful Dead. We had this LP earlier tonight. Grateful Dead, the best of the Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet. Muddy Waters, Martin Scorsese Presents the Blues. Music on Vinyl did that for Stevie Ray Vaughan. I hope they do it for Moody Blues soon, or do it for Muddy Waters soon. Martin Scorsese, $9.99. Bob Dylan, Music and Words, 1998 to 1963. They did that wrong. Shouldn't it be 63 to 98? Bob Dylan, $9.99. Johnny Winter, live Johnny Winter. Rainbow, the anthology, Catch the Rainbow, $9.99. Super Hits of the 70s, Have a Nice Day, Volume 22. Everyone's a Winner, Hot Chocolate. Love is in there, John Paul Young. Lot of Love, Nicolette Larson. Sniffing Tears, Driver's Seat. Margaret Gerhold on GD, and GD was for Grateful Dead. That's sold to Margaret Gerhold for $9.99. Thank you. A few more here. That's back to the albums. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That's a nice one. $9.99. It says 1987 EMI. That might be a pretty early CD there. That's pretty cool looking, actually. $9.99. And Jeff Beck Truth with remastered with bonus tracks. Wow, quite a bit of bonus tracks. Jeff Beck. All right, back to the LPs. Next thing we have here is Mance Lipscomb, Texas Songwriter Volume 2. That's an 80s US on our Hooli, sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. We have Roy Milton, RM Blues. Roy Milton, 86 US sealed, $14.99. Michael Butler on the Muddy Waters. Go ahead and sell that to him. That was Martin Scorsese Presents the Blues. Sell that to Michael Butler. Thank you. And now we have the Cult CD. That was from the last pile, right, Jackie? The Cult CD. And you wanted Beyond Good and Evil. Is that right? The Cult Beyond Good and Evil. I'll make sure before I officially call it sold. There it is right there. And then let's put these back over here. And the next thing that just popped up was Marianne or Roy Milton for $10. That's sold. Michael Butler, I'm going to sell you Mance for $29. Thank you. Great titles in here. Most of these right in here are sealed, it looks like. We have Buster Benton, Why Me? Buster Benton is $9.99. Why Me? The Dusters, Red Hot and Ready to Roll. The Dusters is an 88 US Rockabilly EP. That is sealed for $9.99. Jimmy Phillips, They Don't Make the Blues Like They Used to. An 88 US, that's sealed for $14.99. We have Mumbles, Walter Horton, Mouth Heart Maestro, an 88 UK, $24.99. Was there more than one? Yeah, there was another Cult CD as well. I think it's in the very first stack here. And it was the High Octane, the Ultimate Collection of the Cult. Yep, there's two there. There's a studio album, I believe, and then some sort of like anthology. Okay, first thing we have is we sold Mance. Buster, $7. Let me find that. That was the Dusters, or the Dusters and Busters. And then JB. What was JB for Margaret Gerhold? Margaret JB. I'm also making sure I don't get confused CDs and claims. And then there's a Buster and a Duster. Okay, so Buster, Marianne, Lonesome wants this one at sticker. So Marianne, let me know if you want that for $9.99. Margaret, let me know what JB was. Okay, JB. And then next, I'll go ahead and sell Marianne the Dusters for $7. Also go ahead and sell Marianne Walter for $19. Jackie wants both of the Colt CDs for $9.99, $9.99. Jeff Beck, that's a CD right here. Jeff Beck is a CD, sorry. I've got you. A couple of the YouTube people, y'all have a slight delay. I'm moving so fast sometimes while your comment comes in. So that's sold to Margaret for $9.99, thank you. And then Mary Ann, pass on Buster. So this is sold to Lonesome Looser for sticker. Lonesome Looser, you get that for sticker. Moving on. We have Mance Lipscomb Volume 4. That is sealed for $39.99. $39.99, Volume 4. The Blues Bastards, Friendship. That's sealed for $19.99. Also, Rocket 88's Full Auto. That's sealed for $14.99. And Big Leon Brooks, Let's Go to Town. Big Leon Brooks is sealed $29.99. Let's grab another handful of CDs. We also have tonight until about 1:30. So we are working against the clock right now. It has officially become a factor. It's like the fourth quarter and you're trying to go down the field and score a touchdown. We're battling that same thing. But if we happen to end, I'll be on YouTube for a few more minutes as I finish up. But I started tonight like at 1:30, so we have some time, okay? First thing is Mance is sold for $35 to Michael Butler, and Blues B is sold to Marianne for $15. Let's do more $9.99 CDs. Boy, check this out. A double pack, Blondie, the Platinum Collection, just $9.99. The Best of Frank Zappa, strictly commercial. All these CDs are $9.99. Neil Young, All Along the Watchtower, featuring Booker T and the MGs. Promo, not for sale. Neil Young. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $9.99. Depeche Mode, Violator, $9.99. Suede, Dogman Star, another Suede for $9.99. Tracy Swinger, there's another one. Suede's $9.99. Dogman Star. And Obsession, Methods of Madness. Obsession is $9.99. Let's go back through this bin here. Buy it now or best offer, or let's continue going through it. Phil Guy and Mojo Buford, Tribute to Muddy Waters. That is sealed for $29.99. We have the Urban Deluxe, an 83 Italian pressing. That is $19.99. Also, George Jackson, Sweet Down Home Delta Blues, sealed for $19.99. Kent Morrill, Hard to Rock Alone. That is sealed for $9.99. Also, Big Jack Johnson, The Oil Man. That is sealed for $24.99. And now, Bullen St. Blues. I think the rest of these are not sealed. Burning Sunflower Blues Band. That's $24.99. So the first thing I have is Jackie Reynolds on Depeche Mode. That's so to Jackie Reynolds for the CD, $9.99. Looks like C. Thomas was next. And Blondie is sold to Paul Brothers, and so is the Johnny Cash. Thank you. That leaves Frank Zappa, Neil Young, Suede, and Obsession, Methods of Madness. These CDs are $9.99, hand-picked and curated here. Great titles. Those are all gone. Next thing is Marianne on Oil for $19. The Oil Man, sell that to Marianne for $19. Next is the Deluxe Blues Band, a streetcar named Deluxe, $14.99 on that one. We have Mick Clark Band, all these blues, an 87 Italian import, $9.99. Also, Tracy Nelson, Deep Are the Roots, a 70s U.S. stereo, $19.99. The Manish Boys, Satellite Rock, an 88 U.S. sealed, $9.99. David Clayton Thomas, a 69 U.S., $9.99. And the Kinsey Report, Edge of the City, $9.99. The Kinsey Report. Let's move those right over here. And let me go ahead and show you another handful of CDs. The next handful of CDs are coming at you right now. I have first the Sonic Youth, The Eternal. The Sonic Youth is $9.99. The Best of NXS. Also, the Afghan Wigs, Gentlemen. The Afghan Wigs, Gentlemen. That's a crazy cover. D.I. Horse Bites, Dog Cries. D.I. The Afghan Wigs, Black Love. And Shadows Fall, Fire from the Sky. Clark is sold to Marianne for $7, I think. Let me check the price on it. Mick Clark, yep, that's sold to Marianne for $7. Noah put SY. SY was for SY Sonic Youth. That's sold to Noah Farrell, $9.99 on that. Also, we have Michael Butler on Neil Young from the previous stack. That was all along the Watchtower, that promo deal, right? What happened to it? It's over here. That's sold to Michael Butler for $9.99. Neil Young, that is sold to Michael Butler for $9.99. Next is Paul Brothers on the Best of NXS for $9.99. Thank you. That is sold to you. We have Kinsey sold to Marianne for $7. That is gone. I'm going to try to recap the CDs one more time before we end in the next 8 minutes. Let me go ahead and finish out this entire crate. Luther Guitar Johnson and the Magic Rockers at 84 US and Shrink, $19.99. Steve Nardella as a 79 US Rockabilly, $9.99. The Paladins, I mess that up every time. Let's Buzz, a 1990 US Rockabilly, $24.99. Buster Bennett, Just a Duster, 69 US for $9.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, Newcastle on the Tyne, $19.99. Luther is sold to Marianne for $15. Bobby B on Blues Dusters for $12. Blues D for $12. Blues D. The Blues Deluxe. What was Blues, Bullin' Blues? Bobby, what was that one? Also, we had Dave Snaker Ray, Kid Man, 77 US for $9.99. Also, Johnny Winter, Guitar Slinger, in Shrink. Nice copy, $19.99 for Johnny Winter. Birmingham Jones, Kid Thomas, Blues Heart Boogie, 78 US Mono, $59. The Blues Deluxe, that's what I thought. Let me go to that one and go ahead and sell that to Bobby B for $12. No problem, thank you. They Call Me Little Henry, Henry Gray as a 77 UK, the only time ever released on vinyl, $39.99. Buster is sold to Marianne for $7. And the last two in here was Bottle Up and Go, Eddie Guitar Burns, a 72 UK, Import Chicago Blues, only time on vinyl, $34.99. And Blues Piano, Chicago, this is $19.99. An Atlantic Gatefold compilation, $19.99 on that. That looks pretty good. Next handful of CDs coming at you. These are $9.99. The first one I have is Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experience. Megadeth, The System Has Failed. That's tough to get on vinyl. Also, Anthrax, Stomp 442. How about another promo, Johnny Cash? A special advance copy. Available 2002. It's a promo, $9.99. This appears to be metal. It's called High Tone, son of a BITCH. Life Cycles, EPs of HTSOB, $9.99. Monster Magnet, 5 Reasons to Testify. Priestess, Hello Master. And Stars, again, self-titled. These are all $9.99. Great looking CDs, in my opinion. Let me see what else I've got in here, then I can do a very fast recap. Just so you know, if you're on Facebook and the feed ends, that's it for tonight. We may go a few more minutes over on YouTube while I'm finishing up this recap. If not, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock, okay? But that's the end of the vinyl here. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and keep talking while we wrap up. But if you are on Facebook and you don't have a YouTube, it's about to end in about 5-6 minutes maybe. That will be pretty much the end of the show. You're not going to be missing anything. But if you do want to hop on YouTube, I might go for a few more minutes while I recap these CDs. Johnny Cash is sold. Johnny Cash is sold to Paul Brothers, and Anthrax is sold to Bobby B. Those are $9.99 and $9.99. Thank you. Jim B wants Stars. That's sold to Jim B for $9.99. My stacks have gotten very tall over here. I need to start a new one. Let me go ahead and show another handful, though. Shadows Fall, The War Within. We got Muddy Waters, King of the Electric Blues. Asia, self-titled. Nice. The Stone Roses, Love Spreads. Stars again, live in action. And Stars, Attention Shoppers. Those are all $9.99. Let me take this sold pile somewhere over here safe before I have an absolute crash of about $350 worth of CDs I've sold here. Let me go ahead and take these right over here then. I'm going to stack them up right here. That looks like a good spot for them. Oh, man, I meant to show these high-end records. I'll do that tomorrow. Y'all remind me, some of the blues buyers and just everybody in general, let me know on those. And Paul Brothers on Muddy Waters. And that's right here. Let's start a new bin. That's sold for $9.99, or a new stack, I should say. Let me see what else is in here. I'm going to try to show everything in here once because they're either going to get shown again tomorrow or I'm going to post them in a whole lot of records, which I've been saying for a while. I just hadn't got around to it. Wow, that's pretty cool. And let me put that right over here. I got some cassettes. And let me go, what's in here? Workshop. Okay, we'll show these right here too. All right, here's some more good titles. So this is the no sale pile. The first thing I have here is Uncle Tupelo, an anthology. $9.99. Slayer, World Painted Blood, Testament, The Legacy, U2 Octung Baby. Check out this BOC. Workshop of the Telescopes, Blue Oyster Cult. Never seen that one before. I have a cousin that would really want that. That's $9.99. Monster Magnet, Monolithic Baby, Motorhead, All the Aces, the best of Motorhead, Johnny Winter, and Live at the Fillmore East, Kiss, Dress to Kill, and kind of the mini LP. It's like in a cardboard mini LP jacket. That's pretty cool. Voivod, Dimension Hatros, Slayer, Rain and Blood, Richard Ashcroft. We have Alone with Everybody and some kind of little promo single here. $9.99 on each on the Richard Ashcrofts, and Death Angel, The Art of Dying. Boy, if our metal buyers were on, they would be all over some of these Megadeths and these Slayers. Margaret wants Abbey Road. That was here from this very first stack. Let's see if I can find that for you right there. That's sold to Margaret Gerhold for $9.99. Something in the Way, She Moves, Come Together, Maxwell Silver Hamper. It goes on and on. We have C. Thomas on U2, Octung Baby, Even Better Than the Real Thing, The Fly, great album there from the 90s. U2, the 90s of U2. Zoo Station, One, Until the End of the World. So cruel. I saw U2 at the Sphere in Las Vegas. They played this entire album. I was like, that's okay. I was like, I'd rather see them play Unforgettable Fire or Joshua Tree, but it was pretty cool. Plus, they did other hits. These are sold and sold. Paul Brothers on Slayer. Paul Brothers on Slayer. Now, do you want Rain and Blood? That's also an expanded edition. Or do you want World Painted Blood? Lots of blood with these Slayers. They love blood. $9.99 each on those. Of course, Jim B. Needing a discount. I can't do it. I physically cannot. I would just melt like the Wicked Witch if I discounted these CDs. I would just completely melt and I would fall into dust. Jeff Beck Wired. There's another Jeff Beck, $9.99. Jim B, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. But I want to keep them right now at $9.99, okay? You know that's a great deal. How much have you already made on the other one? $10,000, $15,000, $20,000? Slayer is sold to Paul Brothers, Rain and Blood. All right, now let's go through those one more time, okay? It looks like we're down to Facebook only. I think the feed has officially ended over on Facebook. Let's go through these CDs one more time. That was it as far as new ones. Let's start over here. Let's start over here with these right here. I'm going to read through these one more time, okay? Bob Dylan, Music and Words, 1998 to 1963. $9.99 on Bob Dylan. Johnny Winter, Live. Rainbow, Catch the Rainbow, the anthology. Super hits of the 70s, Have a Nice Day. Sgt. Pepper's, Lonely Hearts Club Band. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What. The Best of Johnny Winter. The Greatest Hits of Sister of the Mercy. The Essential Miles Davis, Special Advance Copy. Anthrax, Black Lodge. The Best of Testament. Shadows Fall, Retribution. We have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. Monster Magnet, Dopes to Infinity. Megadeth, remixed and remastered. Peace Sells. The Cure, Blood Flowers. Wow. Brightest Stars. There's the Stars Anthology. We have Paul Westerberg, Stereo. Mullet Rock compilation. Mullet Rock, Anthologia. The Best of Asia, 2 CD collection. No, it's a single CD. No, it's a 2 CD. Kiss, the very best of Kiss. The Kiss didn't sell. Unbelievable. More Shadows Fall, Voivod, and John Coltrane. Paul Brothers wants the Rainbow Anthology. Let me find that. It's down here. This is sold to Paul Brothers. If you want anything in here, let me know. Anything else? That's the first stack of recaps. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you. I'm going to put these right back here. Let me get them stacked a little bit better. I'm also going to stack them where I can see the spines. So that way, if somebody wants something, I can go to it a little bit faster. All right, I just showed those. Let me go back to these. We have Shadows Fall, The War Within, Priestess, Hello Master, Monster Magnet, 5 Reasons to Testify. This is High Tone, Son of a Bitch. Also, Megadeth, The System Has Failed. Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experiment. Their Stars and Their Stars. Those are available, Jim B. $9.99. The Stone Roses, Love Spreads. Asia Self-Titled. Shadows Fall. We have the Afghan Wigs. And DI, Horse Bites, Dog Cries. Michael, I will gladly go through the auctions again. I will gladly go through the auctions again. Let me see how good of a deal this is. Let's check on Stars. Metal Blade Records. Oop, I just closed out of Discogs. Paul, I see your claims. Give me 1 second. I'll pull them. No problem there. Let's check on this. Let's see here. That's a fair price. That's a fair price at $9.99. And let me check on the other one right quick. And that's called Attention Stoppers. Attention Shoppers is the steal. Attention Shoppers is 2005. That last sold for $21, then $26, then $30, then $30.59, then $20. That is a great deal on that one. That one's right on the market for $10. So yeah, I better keep those $9.99. That is like half price on the other one for retail. If this was stickered, it probably should be $24.99 or $19.99. $9.99 is a great price on that. Now, Paul Brothers wanted Asia and Kiss. Angela, somebody's already claimed Kiss. That's what I got pulled for Paul. He wants these two back to back right here. And we have Kiss and we have Anthology. Always checking. Well, I had a feeling one of those had to be good. You've got them at a steal right now, and now you're wanting a further discount, like on the No FX record that night. You were practically stealing it, and you wanted a further discount. I was already down on the ground, then you started kicking me. We have the Afghan Wigs. We have Strictly Commercial, Frank Zappa. Obsession, Methods of Madness. There's another Suede, and I think that was the most recent. And then over here was this other handful. And one more time on these. Slayer, World Painted Blood. Jeff Beck, Wired. Death Angel, The Art of Dying. Richard Ashcroft. Voivod, Dimension Hatress. Kiss, Dress to Kill with the LP replica. So these are like, is this Japanese? This is Japanese. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Japanese. This is a Japanese CD. Nice. Somebody's probably going to buy that immediately right now. That's a Japanese mini LP on that one. We have Johnny Winter, The Best of Motorhead, Monster Magnet, Blue Oyster Cult, Testament, and Uncle Tupelo. All right, let's put these right over here. Now, Michael Butler wants me to read through these again. Let me ask everybody, does anybody need to see the new vinyl that came in tonight, in case you didn't catch the very beginning of the sale? Right now, we're just live on YouTube. I had a feeling I'd get rolled over to a little bit longer, but no problem. Michael Butler wants me to go through these one more time. I don't mind doing that at all. And everything in here is buy it now, best offer. First record in here was Barron's Whitfield and the Savages, Ow, 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 or Ooh, 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 however that's supposed to be read, sealed for $9.99. Tiny Grimes, Some Groovy Fours, that's sealed for $9.99, and that's a 78 US. That's a soul jazz album. Also, we have First Draft, the Miller Genuine Draft Band Network album. That is sealed for $19.99. We have the Powder Blues, uncut. You can see the 45s again. Yes, let me go ahead and do the LPs first. Sealed $9.99 on the powder blues. The Great Bluesmen sounded like a great compilation. It's a 2 for double album. Hop sticker on the front from Vanguard, $24.99. Let's go ahead and pull that Motorhead CD for Paul Brothers, $9.99. That's Motorhead. That is sold. And then we have Michael Remsna wants Kiss Japan. That was the Dress to Kill. And he wants Stars, Attention Shoppers. I'd be afraid to look up any more of these. There's probably some other steals in this bin. That's sold to Michael Remsna for $9.99. And now the Stars CD, Attention Shoppers. Let me figure out what that went to. Let's see. It should be right in here. Yep. It's in like a Ryco, like in a colored jewel case. I'm pretty good at holding and stacking these. That is sold to Michael Remsna. Those are gone and gone. The other two Stars are still left. They're still in anthology too. Michael Butler on Great for $25. That is sold to Michael. But well, Michael, it was priced for $24.99. If you want it for sticker, that's fine. But just so you know, it's marked $24.99. Next over here is Casey Jones, Solid Blue. That is sealed for $9.99. Tom Principato Band. I know what you're thinking. This is sealed for $14.99. GMB wants commission. I will give you a free handshake, invisible through Facebook or YouTube. The William Clark Blues Band, sealed for $29.99. Here's your free handshake. Thank you. We have Tota Blues Band, Saturday Night Boogie Woogie. That's sealed $9.99. Michael, I should have not said anything. I just gave away $5, but thank you. That's sold for $20. That's sold to you for $20. Jimmy Phillips, they don't make the blues like they used to. I'm too honest not to tell you that you were offering sticker price. An 88 sealed, that's $14.99. We have Rocket 88s, full auto. That's sealed for $14.99. Also, Big Leon Brooks, Let's Go to Town. That's sealed for $29.99, a 1982 US. Also, we have Phil Guy and Mojo Buford, Tribute to Muddy Waters. That's sealed for $29.99. Deluxe Blues Band, Urban Deluxe, an 83 Italian. That's $19.99. 83 Italian. Also, George Jackson, Sweet Down Home Delta Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. Kent Morrill, Hard to Rock Alone. That is sealed for $9.99. Bowling Street Blues, Brunning Sunflower Blues Band. That is $24.99. Also, Tracy Nelson, Deep Are the Roots, $19.99. Tracy Nelson, Prestige label. The Manish Boys, Satellite Rock. That's sealed for $9.99. David Clayton Thomas is a 69 US, $9.99. George Jackson sold for $15 to Michael Butler. That sold. Totas, how much? Totas, let's see here. Totas Blues Band, Bobby B. Sealed, $9.99. Sealed, $9.99. Steve Nardella, 79 US Rockabilly. That's absolutely true. You'll make more when you're honest, and you got to keep everybody happy. You start screwing people, and you'll go downhill fast. The Paladins, Let's Buzz, a 90 US Rockabilly, $24.99. The Paladins, also Eric Burden and the Animals, Newcastle on Tyne, December 1963. That's Eric Burden and the Animals, $19.99 on that. We have Dave Snaker Ray, 77 US for $9.99. Johnny Winter, Guitar Slinger, that's in shrink wrap for $19.99. Birmingham Jones, Kid Thomas, that's $54.99. Kid Thomas, Blues Heart Boogie, $54.99. 8 for Totas. Go ahead and sell that to Bobby B for $8. Bobby B, that's so to you. They call me Little Henry, $39.99. Only time on vinyl. Henry Gray, 77 UK. Michael Butler on the Animals for $15. That's sold to Michael Butler. Next is Bottle Up and Go, Eddie Guitar Burns. That's a 72 UK import, Chicago Blues. Only time ever released on vinyl, $34.99. We also have an offer on Johnny Winter for $15 to Michael Butler. Margaret second on Eric Burden. And this is called Blues Original Volume 4. It looks like it had a promo sticker at one time on it that fell off. It's not a promo label. Excuse me, it's called Blues Piano Chicago Plus Blues Originals Volume 4. And that's $19.99. Birmingham was how much? The Birmingham Jones was a 78 US mono, $54.99. $54.99. And let me go ahead and show those two rare other blues records. There's some other stuff over here, but I only want to show these Otherwise, this is stuff that's already been pulled and gone through. It's ready for Discogs. But here's two very rare blues albums, or I should say, also desirable. The first one's called Maxwell Street Alley Blues, Big John Rencher and Maxwell Street Blues, and his Maxwell Street Big John Rencher and his Maxwell Street Blues Boys. It is from 1974. It's a U.S. It's VG Plus $29.99, and everything on this Barrel House label is very desirable. Barrel House, that is $269.99. $269.99. Also, this is EX22. Sorry, my brain is shutting down. It's awfully late. EX $224.99. And this is Joe Carter, Mean and Evil Blues. Joe Carter, Mean and Evil Blues. Another one on Barrel House, that's $224. Those are available. Just so you know, I'm going to put them right over here. And then Birmingham Jones is sold to Michael Butler for $45. You got it. Now, let's go through the 45s again. And all these are available. Most of them I have sold as sticker. If there's something you're interested in, though, I'm ready to make a deal. We only have 100 billion 45s in this store. First is Lonesome Sundown. This is 1959. This one's in VG condition. You Know I Love You and No Use to Worry. Lonesome Sundown is in VG condition, $14.99. Lightning Slim, I'm Tired of Waiting Baby, and Hello Mary Lee, 1961. Now, here's how almost all these look. Just incredible. $49.99, $49.99 on Lightning Slim. We have a 1965. That's George Michael, So Much Love in the World. That's not the George Michael, though. That's a pop ballad, $4.99. This one's pretty rare. Only one sold for $33 2 years ago. It's the Lians or the Linens, the Linians, the Liniers, Linneas, $19.99. That's Funk Soul on the Diamond label, $19.99. 2 more hours. No, my brain would be fried. I've been talking since 5:30 Central Time. It's currently 1:43 Central Time. My brain is fried, and I hadn't ate since. I have not consumed any food since. Oh my gosh. Oh man, like 10 o'clock yesterday morning. Next is, I haven't had time. Next is Bobby Rush, Chicken Head 82. That's a funky 80s blues track, $14.99. For $9.99, we have a 1981 funk soul track by Cornelius Grant. That's called Cindy and Listen to My Heart. Here's a good one here. This is Chico the Boogeyman. It's a 78 Chicago Blues near mint minus, $59.99 on Chico the Boogeyman. This one's probably one of the rarest in the batch. There's no Discogs entry. This is not on Discogs. Only one sold on PopPsych, meaning there's only one sold for more than $25 that has been on eBay in the last 20 plus years. And I believe it's folk. That's what they said on eBay in 2021. I hadn't got to listen to it. It's from this blues collection, though. It's on Fine Records, Ronnie Dean. And I don't have a price on it, but the last one sold 4 years ago for $100. So I'd really prefer to run it on an eBay auction. It could sell for $100 again. It might bring $50. It might not even get a bid for $50. It could also bring $375. Who knows? This is a 1958 rock track. 58 rock. That's early for the history of rock and roll. Don Schrayer, Pigtail. It's on a really cool label called Orbit, and that is $39.99. Here's a Beatles promo. Unfortunately, it's cracked. Now, getting back to some of the really nice blues. Lightning Slim, I'm Leaving You Baby, and Feeling Awful Blue. That's 1959 on the Excello in the company sleeve. Beautiful. $49.99. Lonesome Sundown is Leave My Money Alone and Lost Without Love. Lonesome Sundown is $39.99. Once again, beautiful. So Lightning Slim, Lonesome Sundown. Here is William Clark Band. We see his LPs quite often. This is called Drinking Beer, 86 Blues, $6.99 on that. Here's another funk soul, and this is BJ King, Hoochie Coochie Man. That's $6.99. No condition notes on these. Also, we have Willie Willis, Black Knights. Willie Willis is $6.99. That's 1983 Blues. Lightning Slim in the sleeve for $45. Sell that to Brian DeLeon. Thank you. Very nice there. That's sold to you for $45. I'll ask John if we have any more Nashboro sleeves in the back. Some of these company sleeves, though, John has a couple big boxes full of company sleeves, so we can match them up when we don't have them. But I don't see Nashboro too often. Those sleeves are pretty pricey. If you get big lots of them, sell them together. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby, $6.99. We have Frankie Lee. That's a funk soul song. It's a promo, $6.99. And this one's quite rare. Most of these, if you find this, Send Me Pretty Mama and False Friend Blues, it will be on a 78. Very low production for a 45, 1951. This has got to be some of the first 45s that were being made. 1951, 45s just started coming on the scene in 1951. There's only one for sale for $150. That's Ivory Joe Hunter. I've priced this one for $49.99. And then a very popular single from Joey D, Peppermint Twist, $4.99 on that one. $4.99 on that one. Okay. So out of those on the Excello, I think, let's see, the only thing I have left, we've sold several. The only thing I have left is Lonesome Sundown. And I'm going to put that on eBay. And that was a good one, that Chicago Blues. And then we have some more common blues. That's a funk soul track. And then we have Lightning Slim and Lonesome. Okay, so we have another Lightning Slim and a generic, a Lonesome Sundown. Those are $39.49. The Lonesome Sundown and VG for $15. And that's all that's left on Excello. And then that Chico the Boogeyman, Ivory for $45. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Sell this to Michael Butler. I mean, if you wanted to buy one right now on Discogs, I don't know if one's been listed since then, but it was $150. Sell that for $45. I consider that pretty scarce. And anybody else? Let me show y'all. So just to give you an idea, let me figure out where the rest of those are. I can't. Let me figure out where or what I've done with those. And at some point, I'm going to sell or auction all these platter packs. Yeah, here. Handful that came out of all these platter packs, and I don't know if I'm ready to really price or sell any of these right now, but let me kind of give y'all an idea of what's coming up. And we have, y'all know what I'm talking about when I say long boxes. Brian was first. Oh, y'all offered, my bad. He was. I thought that was Brian's last offer for the Lightning Slim. Brian, you get Ivory Joe for $45. Sorry, I thought that was Brian's offer on the Lightning Slim. Yeah, Ivory Joe Hunter. Thank you. That's sold to Brian D. Leon for $45. I almost messed that up. Yeah, so, I mean, these are straight out of his, what I was in the middle saying, sorry, y'all, when I say a long box, they're like white boxes you store 45s. There's several full of 45s like this from this collection. So, here's stuff coming up in the future. I mean, just incredible. I don't know. I mean, there could be another really rare something mixed in here because some of these labels look very good. I mean, and there's some interesting stuff in here for sure. So, what were the other CDs you might auction off another day? Well, Laura had pulled all these for me to auction. All these CDs were supposed to be auctioned the last couple nights, but we've had so much we didn't need to. Boy, look at that. Mercy D on red vinyl. Whew. I bet some of these are pretty good. Can't label. I mean, this is all, and we got boxes full. I'm hoping I'll find some stuff like the big names like Muddy Waters, Willie Dixon. There are some big names mixed in here. Y'all saw some tonight. But I hadn't even scratched the surface on these. We hadn't even scratched the surface on most of our 45s we have here. So, and these are all from that blues collection. And I'm sure there's some stuff that is either, quote, rare or pretty dang desirable in some of these. There's got to be. Jimmy Reed, a white label promo. Jimmy Reed. Ooh, look at that. Sonny Terry in an EP sleeve. Man, yeah, I mean, it's just pretty incredible. We got a lot to look forward to. That's about, I don't know how many hours of looking up and researching that is, but that's a lot. That was one platter pack, and I think there's 5 more plus those white boxes I'm telling y'all about, which I didn't realize we even had till John pointed them out. I told John about these. He said, well, he said, over here is like hundreds more, if not thousands. I'm like, from the Blues collection? Where? I need to know where those are at. Incredible. Incredibles or unbelievable. That's a good word there from Bobby B. Unbelievable. Let's pause there. I can't burn out everybody every night. I don't think y'all are burned out. I bet if I said let's go for another 2 hours, y'all would keep rolling with me. But we need to pause. I got to eat. I got to sleep. And I got to get ready for tomorrow, and mostly by cleaning up my station here. There's stuff everywhere. I did a lot of work already. But let's pause there. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Nobody can hear me anymore on Facebook. The feed's already ended over there. To the YouTube faithful that's still watching, all 46, there's 15 watching on X. That's not right. That's got to be bots or something. But for the 46 still watching on Facebook, thank you. Someone has Mercy D, red 45, 225 on eBay. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, there's got to be, I'm sure, I guarantee we'll find a 45 that will be at least 4 digits from this collection. If not, I'll be shocked if we don't find something probably 4 digits. I'll be back tomorrow. At 5 o'clock Central Time. There should be a bunch of more new vinyl. Laura will have crates ready, and I guess John, I think he might have got some stuff ready already for tomorrow. He's usually not here. We'll definitely have new vinyl. I'll definitely have miscellaneous and a part 2. Or we'll do like we did tonight and just roll on through. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'm getting very hungry, and I'm ready to eat. Y'all been amazing. As always, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time. Thank you, and good night.